We live!
Hello.
Hello, everybody.
Hello.
And let's see. Thank you to Spatula who gave us a very kind shout out when we gave a raid last time.
Thank you.
It's still very funny to me that we get that as like a little thing in our activity feed. Just hey, Bubbly Milk.
Hi.
And thank you for following in between stream. Flute Salute. That's such a good one.
That's a good name.
Flute
That's a good name.
Salute. That's.
Hello,
I feel like that should
Silver.
lead into like a tongue
Silver.
twister. He was feeling absolute when he did the flute. Hello, Rubblebean. Thank you for subscribing.
Salad on here.
What a fuck.
Salad.
Thank you for subscribing, Bubbly Milk. Also,
I do. No, not on this playlist. Sad.
That's sad.
It's time for my fave
Hey,
pirates.
Monstrous Immortals.
Hello, flute.
It is time
salad.
for pirates. I'm excited. I feel like I'm a little caught off guard by the pacing. We're still kind of learning how long these chapters take.
Yeah. Yeah.
I think every time I've written an announce for this game so far, I've been like, gonna fight Crocodile!
Gonna meet Bonchan any day now. Sure we will,
I'm
Mr.
like
Simpson. Sure we will.
Looking forward to the soothing sound of One Piece jokes as I attempt to do tax math. Oh,
Yippee!
Gambate. Fight. Do your best.
Fight. You and I are brothers in arms in this. I am the tax doer for the channel.
Well, yeah, but then I also have to do my taxes also, so...
What?
Yeah... Well, we'll get that LLC running one of these days.
Yeah, one of these days.
But anyways, literally, I'm trying so hard to I don't know if Bonchan's actually gonna be in this or not, because I'm like, well, you shut up. On one hand, maybe they skip, like, the Baroque Works fights, but also on the other hand, how could they skip the Baroque Works fight, and then you could get the dumb fun thing of like, oh, Sanji's gotta do the finishing move on Bonchan, and Usopp's gotta do the finishing move on Merry Christmas. And
Hi, Sarah Murphy.
hey, thank you for subscribing, Sarah Murphy.
Yippee.
Yippee.
My friend has physician in his PayPal title, and it confused my bank so bad. Oh no. Yeah.
Well, not as bad as Yakuza fan artists have it, I'll say that.
Oh, God in heaven, yeah. The existence of that. Yo, Rendon Double Zero Factor, thank you for subscribing.
Don't give it up, Frankie and Bugs.
You know, I have the version of that right when Sanji joined. That's the version I have pristine in my brain. And Sanji's cooking for the would-be king, is where it stops.
Here's the fucked up thing. I've never heard the English version.
Holy shit, really?
Except for the opening bit, because people meme on the yo ho ho and he ate a fruit gum bit so hard. I do know though that the didn't like the guy who make it actually make like an updated version.
He did.
I love that. I love when people who make like the goofy like I just remember reading something from the guy who did the DK rap, who is like, I've come to I understand this is my legacy, and you know what? I'm proud of it. Like, yes, you should be. The DK raps. I'm the 4Kids dub, only One Piece watcher. Come closer, Adrian. My hands are up for a hug, Adrian.
Welcome to the Barati.
My hands are being lifted for a hug, Adrian. Come closer, come closer, come closer, come closer. You're free to do what you want.
I remember there's someone on TV Tropes who's super mad at Funimation because they're like, and they insisted that when Luffy was dubbed, he is also done by a woman, and they bring it up in like 10 separate entries. They're so fucking mad about it. It's so funny.
Why would they be mad
I
about
don't know.
that? That's standard.
I don't know.
That's standard in American voice acting as well, to have women do the voice acting for teenagers and children. Like, I admittedly, like, it's less common now, I think. I feel like now it's actually, like, more likely to not just pick up the phone and call Bubbles, but, like, it, at the time, yes, absolutely. Okay, that's fair enough, Adrian. That's a pretty
you're
good
gonna
place
beat
to
him
say
in
if
while he's
that's
got jaw
Adrian
surgery. Sad.
What? We're mooks! Look at
Oh,
our
yeah.
tags.
Yeah, I guess so. I guess we'll do that.
I-
We're about to give you a new kind of jaw surgery, huh, boss?
Why pay for dental insurance? We can do that for free. I'm joking. I'm
Uh-huh.
joking.
Uh-huh.
Rest and heal and read whatever you
Thank
want
you,
to.
Twitch, for our wonderful health insurance.
We don't get health insurance through Twitch. I was saying I get my health insurance due to the taxpayers of California.
Hey,
so
me
thanks everyone
too.
for doing
Thanks,
their
California.
taxes.
Thanks for doing your
It's
taxes.
it's almost as if some companies, by not paying for health insurance and not really offering a fair
Hey.
cut, are actually being subsidized by the state of California.
Don't forget, we don't work for Twitch. We're contractors.
Oh, yeah. Yeah, we rent our equipment from
That's
the mining
right.
company,
That's
so they're not
right.
liable. You know, the fucked up part is that I'm actually from a part of California that had a company town as recently as the 80s.
I'm gonna take my 30,000 Twitch bits and go buy a jug of milk at the Twitch Mart.
We wish you could spend these fucking channel points on groceries. Grim
Hi,
chuckles,
Romeo.
grim chuckles. Hi, Romeo. Twitch health insurance, is that the same as Wish health insurance?
Yeah.
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 Cube hours?
Cube hours. That's right.
What?
It's Lego. It's Lego Pirates Island. That's right.
You joke, but if they put out, like, a Lego 1000 Sunny... Thanks for the penny,
Oh,
Adrian.
thank you, Adrian. Thank you.
Hachi, mister. With this, I can go get my medicine for me bugs.
Shine your shoes, mister. Shine your shoes, mister. Shine your shoes,
But-
mister.
Bugs, no, you're sick. You gotta go back to our hovel.
It's okay, Frankie. I just want to see the flowers bloom in the spring.
Hi, Pisu.
Hi!
See, the real talent comes in because I can do an actually decent, somewhat decent British accent, and Bugs can cough on command.
Uh-huh.
Our mods are just throwing coins at us now.
Awesome, I eat the whole... Wait, that's 2 nickels. I'm eating them both.
I think that it doesn't...
Sorry.
Yeah. Wait, where's my nickel?
Early birds
Where's my
gets the
nickel? You
worms.
son of a bitch. You son of a...
It's awesome. This
Thank
is
you
the
for the
sound
hype
of me
train.
in my stomach.
I'm so glad you also have...
Wait, I have a coin
Foley
jar here.
work.
Hang on. This is the sound of me moving my stomach. There we go.
That's true, it's scary. That's what happens every time I shake Bugs. Throwing coins to streamers like pigeons in the park.
Uh-huh.
Yeah, we scurry around and eat the bits.
Hi, Romeo. How are you? Really?
God.
Okay.
Oh. There's a knockoff Lego One Piece Lego Man set. That makes sense. But listen, here's the truth.
Oh,
If
thank
there
you,
was
Adrian.
a Lego 1000 Sunny, I would be sitting here sweating.
Yes.
I would be sitting here like fucking SpongeBob, I don't need it, dot fucking stolen
Dude,
from a mean
they have,
collective
like,
silo.
Kits where you can build like the Sunny, the Polar Tang. I sit and stare at the Polar Tang one a lot. They even have fucking like Whitebeard ship with the whale and everything. It's so cute.
Okay, also, I know we only see it like once or twice, but fucking, Gold Roger's ship is so pretty.
Oh yeah, with the giant egg too.
Oh.
Yeah. Do you like Gold Roger's ship, Romeo?
I'm reading through. I'm at about. I just got through Frankie's flashback backstory and my manga reread. So
No.
I'm
Frankie's
real
reading
emotional
it for
about
the first
ships.
time. He's just really good at
No.
predicting the story. It's so cool.
I'm not that cursed by Apollo. I'm just at inhaling the vapors, not like hovering in mid-air. If I could predict One Piece, I would have some dark psychic powers. I'd be winning the lottery over here.
But Stussy Buckingham.
I didn't predict Stussy Buckingham. What I'm predicting is Zoro turning out to be a clone, and that's technically
Oh.
still... Oh?
I have money now. I am feeding
Yo,
you a delicious leafy salad
shucks.
of $1 bills.
Thank you, Ruble Beans, who donated $20 and says... I have money now. I am feeding you a delicious leafy salad of $1 bills.
Oh, thank you.
Oh.
See, this is like how you should really be feeding ducks at the park. This is like how you should really be feeding ducks at the park, like lettuce and peas instead of bread. We can eat twit bits, but we sure love eating of $20. Thank you so much. Let me get to your noises. Hold on. Is that like a decent volume if I just do it like this?
Yeah. Yeah, that's good.
Hold on, let me get a proper wonk though. There we
wonk.
go. Ooh. Ow.
A wonk.
Ignore the fact that I do self-damage. It's a wonk! You do a womp! You wonky your honka! What are you talking about?
Can you talk to me
I
about
gotta talk you through some I gotta talk you through some clown terminology.
please.
There's your honks, but if you're hitting the bulb, you gotta wonk it. And I'm making all of this up, but listen, I can sound authoritative. Let's get to your jingles. Okay, ready everybody? Let's all go to Fairyland.
Great.
Do you not want to go to Fairyland?
Not really, not particularly.
Bugs, I
no.
notice you're not thinking happy thoughts. You gotta...
There's a
You gotta work
recession!
with Bugs, how are you gonna fight Captain Hook if you can't fly?
And bring my gun, it's fine!
See, if you shoot Captain Hook at the start of the fight, instead of fighting Captain Hook, you fight Dark Shmee, and
That's
then you're in
right.
real fucking trouble.
That's
then he's
on
just
the dark
spinning
route
around,
only.
throwing cannonballs.
That's on the Hook Grave
I don't
route.
know. Alright, hold on. One last solid one, just for me. Okay, I like doing it at that speed. Thank you so much for the donation.
Thank you.
And Donald Duck is there. I'm already playing with fire. Bugs has, like, portions of some parts of Kingdom Hearts, like, tragically memorized. Sometimes Bugs spaces out and just goes, Riku! And just starts, like, down the entire,
Kyrie's
like...
inside me?
There we go!
Yeah.
So, I'm allowed to do this.
There's no way you're
Bugs...
taking Kyrie's heart! I had to do
You
that
see,
fight like 40 times. There was no
You see,
skip
Bugs ate
cutscene.
2 nickels, so now you can just turn the crank on the
Yeah,
side.
it's so cool. Crank-a-bug. Awesome.
I forgot you had the jingler and thought that Holly's power attack during the Yakuza stream did more to my ears. Holly can do this. Holly can do this. Holly can induce circus jingles, I think.
Yeah, she's allowed.
If Holly summons us as a special attack, there will be noises. Look out.
You? Can I help you? What are you yelling about? Little man. My apologies.
Little man. No, Romeo, y'all might hear a lot from Romeo today. He's in some kind of a dander. He's in some kind of a mood.
Oh yeah, Sora, Riku, Kairi. So I'm a fool, you're right. Yeah, that was the Cage Vids rip intro to every single cutscene. And if you rewatched the cutscenes or needed them for AMVs or downloaded them, you watched that intro every single time because they were not on YouTube.
I kind of, by the way, how appropriate is it that we are on End the World here?
Oh yeah, good ass song. Too.
I don't know if you did that on purpose. But...
I did not.
Playlist hears us. Playlist is listening. Playlist is. I don't think sapient. I still like the portrayal of them as like a bird. I think they are pecking at blinds.
As we all know, birds aren't sapient. So write that down.
Sapient, sentient, whatever. But I do love, like, fandom things like that, where, like, because of it. Don't you look at me, you've already gotten your treats, just because, of, like, specific...
Oh, please.
Listen.
Please. Please, Frankie.
He comes up to the window. He comes up to his window.
Frankie's talking about El Capitan.
Yes, if you hear me suddenly, it's not Bugs begging for treats. Bugs can get their own treats. They got thumbs.
They do? Oh, fuck.
Well, not on your model sheet, but it's like the Powerpuff Girls thing.
I ain't got fucking
where,
hands on this thing, man.
Well, whose fault is that? You draw these dog sprites. Can I give bits just for the hamster?
Yes.
Yeah, tell you what, for 5 bits, I'll give him a peanut on next break, okay? For Adrian only. Adrian only deal. Everyone else has to pay $5. I can't set this as a precedent.
You can't. Your hamster will get sick.
No, I'm literally. I can. Thank you, Adrian. I can only give him like one peanut every like 3 days.
Okay.
Well, I could give him a peanut more than every 3 days, but I'm very cautious with my hamsters.
Good. Good. Good.
Because they're little ridiculous weirdos.
Uh-huh, they are. Hey, Raven
Who
Bonnefoy.
climb to the top
2
of their
goddamn
cave.
years!
God damn! What do you mean we've been doing this for 2 years? That's fucked up.
Are we-
Face foostum, face foostum,
Really?
face
Oh,
foostum, face
man.
foostum, face foostum.
2 years. Oh, man.
Bugs, we got into One Piece in March of last year.
Oh, man. Oh, yeah, didn't I, like, make you read it for my birthday or something?
Yes, I think literally you were like, Frankie, what if her... Then I was like,
Frankie, it's
alright,
my
I'm meaning to catch back up.
birthday.
It's my birthday.
Speaking of, Frankie's birthday is on the 31st.
Yes,
How old are you
next
turning?
stream, I'm turning 32.
Old.
What the fuck? I technically, but in a
Old.
way where if I say that, my mom will laugh at me
Uh-huh.
really hard. So I'm queer, weirdo old.
Mhm.
But
Mhm.
here's the thing. I tell you what, your brain. Okay, the idea that your brain like stops growing at whatever age isn't true. Your brain is always like growing and like building synapses and everything. But it does settle down a little. It does. It does click a little.
Mm-hmm.
It does. It does a little.
Mhm.
And I don't have none of that, oh, suddenly I have back problems. Joke's on you. I'm disabled. I got all that shit at 25, so I'm ahead of the
Yep.
curve.
Same here, brother.
Hey.
Hey. I got
hey.
the hip problems. My hip.
Oh, that's fun.
Adrian, Christ, that's so mean.
I'm not playing Brain Age. My brain age is yellow.
Awesome.
But for my birthday, I'm very excited because we have as usual, we do, for our birthdays, we get to pick a game for the channel, and I definitely would never pick something that's gonna take a really long time to play and is, like, kind of elaborate or anything.
No.
No.
Oh,
no.
Plutes,
I'm
3DS
really excited.
Homebrew is so fucking fun.
Yes.
I've recently...
Oh, go ahead.
No, you go.
I was going to say, can I give a hint to the
Yes.
audience?
Yes.
Okay. Hint to the audience, but if you guess what it is, do not say so here in the chat or in the YouTube comments, but you can go, oh, I think I know what it is.
Think it privately to yourself.
This is a series with a character who shares my name, and that's the least helpful hint I could have given.
That's right, everybody! Toontown Online!
Get ready for... Really?
No. I was
never
just
played...
lying
no,
for
I never
fun.
Played... Oh, I never played Toontown Online.
It was...
You could have fooled me.
It was very... You know what? The Toontown, reanimated thing they're doing? The team on that fucking loves that game, and that shit's cool, man.
Yeah, honestly, I
They're
really
even, like,
like seeing
designing new
people who, like,
enemies and shit.
rebuild stuff like this.
Yeah, God, I wish that was happening for VMK.
You know what? I kind of wish someone... No, wait, hold on. Someone is doing that for Club Penguin. What am I saying?
Oh, yeah.
There's that, Club Penguin rebuild that Wayne was playing around in.
Oh, yeah. Yeah, that was cool.
Hold on, Personal Zombie says, you know how little that narrows it down? That's like me saying I'm gonna play a game with a Josh in it.
Smile.
Okay, that's true, but I feel like if
Rewritten.
you
Thank you,
have
Bonnefoy.
listened to us... Okay. It's a game that I love very dearly,
Mm-hmm.
that has influenced me as an artist. I'll say that.
Mm-hmm.
That's more than enough hints.
They tried doing
Oh, no.
ads? Oh, no.
Oh,
that sucks.
that's a bet. You can't do that if you're gonna do like a fan game thing or like a recreation thing. It sucks, but I think like even having a Patreon for something like that, like
Yeah.
at that point you gotta just start like filing the numbers off and make like, I don't know, Puffin, Club Puffin, you know?
Mm-hmm. That's rough. You need the money to
Also-
do it, but how do you do it without advertising and infringing?
That really the only thing you can do is either like do it and like slam it down and run, or make your own thing. Like, okay, so there was this project for a while
Mm-hmm.
that at first started out as a concept for like Mother 4
Oh
And I was actually
yeah.
really happy when they announced, like, hey, we're actually just gonna make our own game.
Oh
That's like
yeah. That game
very
is really
heavily inspired.
cool.
I'm seriously looking forward to if I hope that game comes out.
I do
Like,
too.
I,
Oddity.
I
Oh.
oh yeah, yeah, that's a good name for it. I I just like that because I almost feel like there was a water change at some point where like a lot of like we were just talking about this the other night how like Undertale is a descendant of the culture of like Earthbound fan games that was like
Mm-hmm.
centered around Starman.net and everything. But I really enjoy that we've kind of gone from there to like a lot of indie games that are like inspired by Undertale and Deltarune. Uh, and you know, a lot that are inspired directly by like Mother 3 and stuff like that.
I'm on the main
Uh,
screen of our PS5 and it says our progress in One Piece Odyssey is 7%.
yeah, Bugs found someone saying that, oh, it's a 60-hour game,
No,
and
no,
we
it's a
played 20.
40-hour game.
Bullshit! First of all, when I looked at that up, the number of people reporting that it was 40 hours was like 3 people. So, first of all, that's just Archer, the Library of Ohara, like him fucking self reported. He ate that game in like 2 days. He's God's
God
most powerful
damn.
soldier.
Good for him. Good for
Um,
him.
that's someone who does a lot of really cool resource stuff and
Mm-hmm.
like fan theorizing and like detail work. I don't always agree with the theories, but they're fun theories, and I'm glad someone's having them. You
Yeah.
know what I mean?
Agreed. Agreed.
Also,
agreed.
I'm over here thinking that Zora was a clone before clones were actually introduced to the story, so I can't talk shit. But yes, the thing is, Bugs talked about that, and I was literally like, yeah, but here's the hours to complete on Tulip versus our playthrough.
Yippee! Yippee!
Undertale's nearly 10. Yeah, man. It came out
Yeah.
when I was like 21, 22. It's
Wait, is it nearly
yeah,
10?
it's like a
Then-
foundational video game for some folks now. There's people who might have played it when they were 10 and now they're a full-ass adult,
Oh my god, that's crazy.
right?
Wow.
Isn't that nuts? It's great.
Oh, that's so cool. The kids who like grew up with Undertale are gonna grow up to make such cool shit.
Yes. Oh my god. Like, you know, even just the fact that it's like a game with like a little lesbian romance in it and very cool messages about like what you choose to do. I don't know. I like these things.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, Adrian, I remember playing it on my laptop. Me and my whole family were all living in one room, and I was playing it
Mhm.
in that back room, and I'm like, oh, this is good. It was like
Yeah,
10
I
bucks.
think I was playing it when I still had like I was living in this like well I was with my parents, but I was in like the downstairs of the apartment, which was this weird like kind of set up as if it was going to be a storefront space because the people making the building thought they were going to like rent more of it out as weird. Anyways,
Mhm.
point is, my bed was technically in a closet because I was like,
Oh, fuck
my bed
yeah,
fits
brother.
exactly in here.
Dude,
And
I've
it's
done
dark
that. That
and
shit's cozy.
It rules. Okay. Literally the best bed setup I ever had was when I lived with my dad for a while and I had the bed in the closet, but it was a closet with a window.
Oh.
That was the best. That was the best.
We had a big sliding door closet in Hawaii, and I laid my futon out in it and slept in it, and I could open the door crack and watch the TV through it. Oh, that was the dream, man.
I was a whole ass different human when I played Undertale. I
Yeah.
feel that, Basu. But also, like, yeah. I love the comic that you did about Undertale. I still think about that sometimes.
I like your drawings of Metaton. They good.
I'm looking over at my Metaton posable statuette. I should move him from next to the cursed Mickey, now that I think about it.
Oh yeah, I got my Metaton hanging out with my Starman.
That's a good place to put. I think that's a healthy place to put. I should redo it so that I have like Metaton next to my.
Oh, Emma.
Yes.
Yes.
Yes. That's the comic. I love it.
Ugh.
I should move Metaton so that he's next to my Bonchan, so that then I can just start getting the gay
Yes.
beat your ass club kind of.
Do it.
set up.
That's your support group.
Undertale's my first fandom. That's where it started. That's a good one. That's a
Wow.
potent one. That's top strength right
Mhm,
there.
mhm, mhm.
I think technically my first fandom was like the Gorillas.
Yeah. Kingdom
Maybe.
Hearts, Inuyasha, Gorillas.
Ooh. See, I was into stuff like Inuyasha, but I don't remember ever really like seeking out stuff and like I
I
don't know
read
why
a
I draw this
lot
line
of
because
Inuyasha fanfics.
well, I read a lot of fan fiction before that, but I feel like Gorillas is the first time I was like going out and like looking for what other people had to say about it.
Do
So
you
that's kind of why I consider it my first fandom.
do you remember El Mañana era? It was
Oh my god, yes.
there was someone who
Oh, it was
ran
potent.
a fan comic, and it had like over 1,000 pages of her OC like hooking up with Murdoch and stuff. And to me, this was like, oh my god, you can do that. You can draw. You can
Yeah.
just make stories and draw them like that, and have your characters like be in relationships with. Hang on, I have a cat girl, Angel, and 2D loves her, and yeah.
Yeah. Yeah, I never ran across that specific fan comic, but I definitely remember the like, oh, and these fan fictions and the. I feel like that was the first time I was reading
Oh.
fan fictions with like, well, let's just be on. Let's just lay the cards on the table. Was big into Murdoch Nichols because I was too young to understand that the only fuckable man in Gorillas is
Is
Russell.
Russell.
It's just Russell. He's the complete pat. Like any conversation about it. Y'all reminded me I need to get one of those posable Metaton X figures.
Do it.
I will say the bendy arms are a little bit less bendy than I would like, but it's still real fucking good.
It's still real good.
real good.
Brave Bonnefoy, you fucking unlocked a memory. Chatsy RPing. Oh my god.
Whoa, I never ran into Chatsy.
Oh, so Chatsy was very much like built like our Twitch chat is, except you could do like /me walks into the bar and
Oh, that kind
like
of
that.
forum chat.
Yeah. So you would enter, and every time you entered a Chatsy, you could set your own name. So you could set like your character name and then like the color of the character name and everything. But it was really funny because if you reopened a URL, you could go and see what people were talking about after. So one time I was in this RP where it was like me and another person were like a gay relationship, and I opened it up and it was like the person who was left in there shit talking us.
No.
And then I was like, girl, what is this? She's like, nothing.
Oh, that's so funny. Zero plans. Jay says, my first fandom, Avatar The Last Airbender. I don't know why, but the other day I was thinking about how, like, I have this distinct memory of a comic made in the Avatar, like, still running days. That was just, like, one of those comics in a fandom that's just, like, about, like, fandom quirks or problems or stuff. Like, one of those, like, oh, Avatar fandom and I just remember because I have the distinct memory of like, oh, when you're watching the TV broadcast, but you have to deal with all the people who got to see it early from the Apple iPod episode releases. I'm like,
Man.
that is such a distinct fingerprint of time. I almost wish I could track that down.
Too.
Yeah. It was a reoccurring problem. I think it might even still be sometimes, but like
bit, but,
I think networks are more keyed into like when they put stuff up to watch online for everyone. But oh man, no, Avatar had like half a season would just dump onto iTunes ahead of the broadcast dates for that specifically. But it's such a funny thing to see like yes, the iPod days. I watched a lot of Avatar on my little iPod, I will say.
It says current activity, Chapter 2 Memories of Desert Alabasta, 55%. And then it says 7%. I guess that's 55% of Chapter 2. That's a very weird way to measure this.
Yeah, I think 55% of the Alabasta / Chapter 2.
Oh my god, how are we only 55% into that? Hang on!
I'm a little frightened too, now that you say it. I thought we were going in...
I was like,
hold up. Magic Hats? I was 7 fucking teen! as kids, no,
I
absolutely not.
my first iPod was I was like 12 maybe.
Well, to
And then
be
a
fair, I got my first iPod at like 14,
I
13,
got
just
it
because like that's.
as a hand-me-down from my mom because I was using
Yeah.
an iRiver before that, which was it was an iPod, but you could wear it like a necklace so you wouldn't lose it. Let me find a
Oh
picture of an iRiver,
yeah,
and you could
those were so
record
fun.
audio with it. So I would record the Kingdom Hearts stupid files and listen to them.
Yeah, but let's be clear, we both grew up poor as fucking dirt. Do not isolate this specific information that we had iPods. I watched stuff on my iPod because I grew up without TV.
Here's
Like,
an iRiver. This is what an iRiver looked like. Hang on. Oh,
this is your reminder. Don't take random off-the-cuff statements to assume things about people's status and how much money they had. I grew up on food stamps.
so check it out.
Anyways.
The cord there on the iRiver is where you wore it like a necklace.
These are
And
some specific
you see that little hole at the
shapes.
bottom? You see that little hole at the
Yeah.
bottom there? That's where you opened it to put in a new battery when the AA battery ran out.
I really like I like the dongle to the left there of the real like.
Uh-huh.
Oh, that's some.
I
shapes
still
of
have
the
like one of those
times.
cords around, I think.
No, I think everyone has like a bunch of cords where you have to like eventually look at them and go like, there's nothing in my life that could possibly ever require this.
And the screen was like an LCD screen, so when it would crack, which it did very easily, it would fill up with like these blue and brown like bruises. So I would like have to like look around the words, be like, oh, I know this. This is the Beatles. It says Eagles.
Yeah, I was gonna say no. See, now you got an iPod Shuffle where you get no
Oh yeah.
hint whatsoever. I feel like an iPod Shuffle would be the most insane technology to explain to someone. Screen? No. Simply guess.
I had a
Simply
blue iPod
guess.
Shuffle named Wheatley.
Oh.
Mm-hmm.
Oh, hey, you minimized the application so I can't hear the music, by the way.
Oh, sit in silence and contemplate, okay?
No.
Okay.
No. Well, now that we've finished, millennial uncle corner over here, oh, hold on. Oh, yeah, see, exactly, Jay. You get it. But let's shift over because apparently we're only 50% of the way through Alabasta.
Yippee!
And
we will be playing One Piece Odyssey forever.
I will promise we're not gonna just be doing One Piece Odyssey forever because we're not playing it for my birthday stream. But also, ow, I ain't making no promises. Hello, everybody, and welcome to Frankenbugs Plays One Piece Odyssey. I am Frankie Frankenstein. Well, we're also not just doing it because we gotta play KHUX soon. Like, we gotta do.
By the way, my
KHUX
pop says
soon.
he'll have the thing for that done tonight.
Jesus Christ, your pop's a maniac.
Yeah, you should see.
Bugs' pop is so fucking strong.
You're the one who
in
told
art,
me.
It'll be ready when it's ready, and we'll enjoy it and love it when we do.
That's true.
All right, we are Frankenbugs, and we are playing One Piece Odyssey, and I am Frankie Frankenstein, aka Frankie. I don't got AKAs. Just call me Frankie. I don't really go by other names other places.
Frankie, aka the Frank, aka Frankie Frankenstein.
I will accept the Frank, actually. And this is my co-host, aka the person who actually runs all the stuff on the show that make the things go and show up on your screen and plays the game and is brave and strong. And also goes by Gooster Bold on an art account on Tumblr that you might have seen and should follow because it's real good and maybe get commissions from sometimes. God damn it!
The Frank.
But otherwise, that's Bugs, aka Faceful Bugs. And we're playing One Piece Odyssey, and the rules for chat are as follows. Be decent, be cool, stay on subject, shut up, Nami.
Damn, women can't do anything.
She's interrupting! Anyways.
Oh wait, that berry amount we just picked up is more than the $20 DLC just gave us, by the way. I just want to note that.
Yeah, anyways, be cool, be decent, stay on subject. Do not argue with us. I might be wrong, but if you're guessing... Shut up. Also, don't argue with Frankie, anyways. And if you notice that you are talking like 4 or 5 times in a row, maybe slow your roll a little bit. Thank you for subscribing, best friend moth. I
Sajini.
almost said best moth friend man. That's a very different Twitch username.
That's a different user.
Yeah, and if they show up, I'll be so fucking scared, I'll scream.
You're in pretty good shape
otherwise,
for a man of science.
If you get bonked on the head, that's okay.
Thank you, Anonymous, who donated $6.90 and says the franc. Thank you, honk. The franc. And if you would like to support the channel, you can do so like this mysterious benefactor did. By donating, which will get you funny noises every $5 donation, y'all get honk. That's both at once for fun. If we manage to get $20, every $20 I will do the jingle. I will bring out the jingler. What if the jingler could jingler? Fucked up. Don't think about it too hard. Every $30, I will bring out the wiggler, aka the flexitone. Just a little hint. And if we manage to make it all the way to $69, I will get to play my funny slide whistle. Don't you want to hear that? That's just a tiny slide whistle. And if we, of course, make it to $100 total for the night, which would be very exciting,
pretty good shape
I get to
for
bring
a man
out
of science.
Ayo, Frankie,
the entity that is legally referred to. Amazon promised me. The box says on the side it's a kazoo, so...
Thank you, best friend Mothman, who tipped $6.90 says, Ayo, Frankie, hit me with that Frankie horn.
I can hit you with that frog horn. Thank you very much.
Thank you.
And if you make it to $120, which is a pretty far-reaching goal, but it's fun to hit now and then, Bugs will unleash the beast.
Yeah.
Which might actually work tonight, because Romeo's full of beans.
So... He is a little bit
You're
full.
in pretty good shape for a man of science.
He's got beans.
I'm being interrupted by donations. So fucking rude. No, give me your money. It's good. Anonymous tip $6.90 is the franc.
The franc. Thank you very much. Let me get you another.
That brings us to $40. Make another jingle.
Hot damn! Y'all get another jingle. Here, can you run Chopper around while I jingle? Here comes a special boy. Here comes a special boy. Here comes a special boy. Here comes a Okay,
I'm gonna puke if I keep doing that.
You didn't have to do it in a circle.
I'm gonna puke if I keep doing
You're the one who.
Oh, it's so
You're
fucked
the
up.
one who. You're the one who.
You notice me tamping down this hay with my soft hooves.
I think Chopper could footwork.
Yeah. I think it would be good for him.
I think so. By the way, if you're wondering why I say it that way, at some point I got Here Comes a Special Boy, like, mentally associated forever with Matt Berry's voice. So it's Here Comes
You're in pretty
a
good
Special
shape
Boy.
for a man of science.
I interrupt.
No, so rude. Anonymous tip $6.90 says, I interrupt. Hi. Hi. Rude of you. Fucked up and
the funniest
twisted.
donation, Trey.
Most evil
Thank
chat
you.
user. Thank you.
Yeah. Oh, yeah, the lighting in this game is really nice, to be honest. Cosmion is pointing out that she likes the rolling lighting from the clouds above. It's very nice.
What?
Go chopper, go chopper, go chopper, go chopper.
Thank you, Raven Bonafoy. You tipped $30. Says, go choppa, go choppa, go choppa, go choppa. Bringing us to $77. Thank you so much.
God damn, alright. I get to get out
Jingle
all the
again.
noises now. Yay, hold on. First we gotta do some honks, so that's, I think that was enough.
Yeah.
I kinda got lost in the music there for a second, I'm gonna be totally honest. Let me get you a jingle. Hold on. Alright, ready? Here comes a special boy. Here comes a special boy. Here comes a special boy. Ow, I got hit in the head with a bit. Oh, hey Adrian, thanks. Here comes a special boy. Here comes a special boy. And let me get you, I think I now owe 2 wiggles and a jingle, actually. I forgot.
This is
and
an
on the
awesome
slide
currency
whistle.
system we have. This is so cool.
I was joking to my mom once or twice, like, I could actually do this at a Ren fair if we weren't in the middle of a pandemic still. You could sell honks. I could walk around with, like, instruments strapped to me and sell these motherfuckers. I know how to do it. Alright, let's get you a... Oh, that was a good one.
That was
All right,
good.
one more.
Oh,
Sorry. And one quick slide whistle. Thank you guys so much. It is a Yokai Watch noise. They use it constantly. It brings me so much joy. Except for Yokai Watch, it's more... They do the kind of shorter ones. One Piece has the more menacing long ones. Alright, slide whistle. Thank you so much. I've just started enjoying trying to see how long I can keep one slide whistle going.
thank you.
Alright.
Thank you.
Thank you guys
Thank
so
you.
much.
Oh. Yeah? You okay?
Are you okay? Something fell over.
Huh? By the way, these things of meat have hooves.
Yeah. Haunch. You know.
Oh, okay.
Don't tell Chopper.
Ooh, soup. What's cooking?
What's cooking, boys?
Oh, we got broccoli texture, we got carrot texture, we got meat texture. Boys, this is
Oh,
a
we
soup.
got chunks, baby. That's a soup. Paying Frankie to be able to use his toys? Yeah, basically.
Yeah, basically. It's an awesome scam we worked out. I mean, tip.
It is.
Tip.
Tips to system.
Tips, not a scam.
Hey, hey, did you find the spices?
Yeah, I managed to scrounge some up.
Okay, then I'll finish this up. No matter how poor the ingredients, the cooking squad won't give up. Do either of them got a funny tattoo?
No. This needs more salt. Fine, I guess I can help. King.
Sanji, no one asked you. Sanji would be over here, like, fucking with everything, and they're just like, no. Bamboo?
Some
Them's
kind of-
bamboo shoots, babies.
Huh. Extra.
Beer.
Look,
Sapporo.
it's Star Caps. We're rich.
I think you're thinking of a different game.
No. You at least want
You
people
at least-
to. You at least
What?
want people to enjoy their meals. You know. That's why we take it so seriously. Bye bye.
That's right. Something I really enjoy is that because a lot of the props get reused in place to this game, a lot of the jarred stuff is assorted Japanese pickles. Don't worry about
Yeah.
it. Just keep moving. Should we really be here? I don't think protecting the garrison is the best thing to do now.
Let's see. Do
No-
you have a tattoo?
no, you should-
Do you have a tattoo?
No, the cooking... I'm gonna be honest, I think the millions would not do, like, dirt work.
Yeah.
Even though that would be a good place to fuck with them.
Damn it! I'm so worried about my family in Alabasta.
That's how you'd say it.
There's nothing here now, but this is the garrison's dining room.
That's a good boy, Chopper. That's good info. Good thinking.
Shooting.
Taking their food when they have so little. Ooh.
No, these are bad onions. It's fine. Oh. Oh ho.
What's you doing? Hey, don't move this cargo. It'll just make it harder to move later. What are you talking about?
Hey, don't you think these orders from Commander are a little strange?
Yeah, man. Huh? There were 10 here last night. Who took the lumber from here? Oh, man.
It is important to stop the rebel army reinforcements here, but isn't this force a little too much? It'll all be for nothing if Alabasta falls.
I guess something happened in Nanohana. Do you know anything about it? The commanders won't tell us anything. Oh, jeez.
Ooh.
Oh.
Let's see. No tattoo.
Guard.
No tattoo.
Seems like it's mostly people in charge, which is scary.
Yeah, for real.
Oh boy, hold on a sec. I'm nothing like getting a motorbike to drive real slowly down a hill. Can't be going fast now. No, that'd be irresponsible.
The commanders are arguing in the command post. What are they doing at a time like this?
Mm. The weapons and armor look pretty worn. We're getting a lot of information now, and our superiors aren't sure what to do next. I can't just stand here thinking that they're fighting to defend the capital. Oof.
Woohoo! Water! Water! Wait, hang on, I gotta remember how to do my voice. Woohoo! Water! Huh? Nothing's coming out. Some of these barrels are empty.
That's strange. Alabasta isn't suffering from a drought. They should have plenty of water. Oof.
Let's see. Okay.
Alright, let's check arms.
No tattoo, no tattoo, no tattoo. Tattoo on this man. No tattoo.
Alright. So it only takes one of them, like, in the command to stall. I really enjoy this because they're outright, like, this part of the Baroque Works plans relies on people being, like, loyal to their commanding officers.
Yeah. We need to help We need to help Alabasta right now. Why can't you understand that?
The main force of the rebel army has invaded Alabasta. There isn't a moment to spare. The soldiers of this garrison should split into 2 groups and go to reinforce Alabasta while picking off enemy remnants.
Why can't
Okay, this
I
guy's...
Oh, go ahead.
Interesting. Oh, sorry. I was just wondering if he's covering up his tattoo by crossing his arms, but
yeah.
it's...
Why can't I contact Alabasta? I can't move the garrison soldiers without orders from King Cobra. Looks like no.
Nah, he's clean. Moving these troops is out of the question. King Cobra's orders were for us to protect this garrison with our lives.
Whew.
Definitely for realsy, he told me himself. I walked up to him and said, King Cobra, what should we do? And he said, you have to protect this garrison in the middle of nowhere with absolutely nothing around it or else I'll cry. Do you want to make King Cobra cry?
No.
Well...
I heard a giant weapons ship crashed into Nanohana. What's going on? I have no idea anymore.
Shit, so that's all gone down.
Yeah.
Man, I really enjoy the amount of, like, oh, this was all set up to be, like, as chaotic as possible.
Yeah, for real?
I was told to treat the wounded rebel army troops as well, but all the medical tents are full. What should I do? I still have to do it. I'll ask if I can use another tent. Yeah.
Oh, Baroque's works.
Oh, and he's by all the water barrels.
It seems someone is stealing the garrison's water every night. This is really a problem. Who would do something so terrible?
I wonder.
Oh.
Jeez.
ベビー様、ヘッ様の件はお聞き及びでしょうか。
Oh no.
ペルがどうかしたの？
Oh.
実は独自の調査で事件に迫っておられたのです。船が乗り上げる事件の後、真っ先に現れ、偽の国王の正体を先導して追い払われました。
Huh.
Because Robin wasn't there to defeat Pell! Okay, so in the manga, Pell has a confrontation with Robin that gets the shit beaten out of him because super fast bird man can't beat arms growing out of him and suplexing him.
Mm-hmm.
So if Pell... But how did he know about the fate? I guess he could have just figured it out from looking, come to think of it. Like,
もっとも、
knowing
ペル様
him
も
really
深手を
well.
負い、
Oh shit.
今は治療を受けておられます。
ペル、
ペル様が止めなければ、どれほどの死傷者が生まれたものか。以上の次第、差し出がましいようですが、ビビー様にもお知らせしておくべきかと思いました。
ええ、ありがとう。よく知らせてくれました。
待てよビビ。何するつもりだ。
もう放っておけないの。何としても反乱軍を止めるわ。もう バロックワックスの好きにはさせない。1分、いえ1秒だって無駄にできない。私はもうこれ以上誰も死なせたくないの。
Oh, this is happening here. Huh.
七部会の海賊が相手でもう100万人も暴れ出してる戦いなのに、今さらお前一人で止められると思ってるのか。
それの何がいけないの？命を落として人を守ろうとすることの何が悪いの？
今さらお前なんかの命一個でかけ足りるもんか。
じゃあ一体何をかけたらいいのよ。
俺たちの命くらい一緒にかけてみろ。仲間だろうが。
Whoa, that effect on his eyes is cool.
Yeah.
みんなもう一度だ。
Oh.
Oh.
One more time, everyone.
何回でも何十回でもワニのやつをぶっ飛ばしてやる。
また仲間のためよほど大切にしているものなのね。
Sanji, and this doesn't apply to me, by the way, and then Nanji scuffs the back of his head.
Yes, obviously, Luffy would do anything to help all of his friends, except obviously me, because I'm scum of the earth, so...
I have an inherent evil from when I was born, so that's different.
Ren Bonifay says, I love these moments a lot because it really shows why Luffy's a captain, why he's so respected. Yes, but what I really love too is that in this case, he was able to have that moment a little bit... Oh, go ahead, Lim, honey. Okay, thank you, Lim. I feel like he was able to have that moment a little bit easier than the first time it happened because this is Luffy post a bunch of experience being a captain.
Yeah.
So, I almost feel like he was able to express it easier, which I really enjoy. Okay, do you think Robin told... Oh, thank you, Skelephant. I hope work gets a little easier for you. Do you think Robin told Pell about... Because she went off on her own when Vivi rejoined the party.
You know?
Right?
This man has a Brooks tattoo. This man does not.
Let's see what you gotta say. Woo! I just fired my gun by mistake! I was more shocked than anyone. Everyone makes mistakes, though, right?
What was the guy next to me thinking shooting down a carrier pigeon from Nanohana?
Oh. I'm gonna be real, I think even if that guy did it by mistake, maybe little fun- Wait, hold on, look at how he climbs down a ladder. What's up? What's up? What's up? Oh, sorry, the angle was like really severe, so it looked like his legs were like horizontal with the rest of him.
Yeah, I thought
above.
so too. I had
was
to
like,
go
what?
up because
What's
like,
this? What's this stunting?
King, what are you doing?
That's more Luffy style, I think.
Yeah.
Okay. Oh.
Oh wait, no, this is you. Sorry.
Yeah, the leader of the Rebel Army and Princess Vivi have known each other a long time. I think they called themselves the Sand Band when they played together as kids. How did it come to this? I always thought Koza was better than that. Yay!
That's great, man. There's 8,000 berries behind you. Excuse me. I heard there were fake Royal Army soldiers in Nanohana. Could there be some in the garrison? No, there couldn't be.
Why not? I love that so far all of the Baroque members here are either, like, leaders in some capacity, or, like, someone on hand to destroy messages.
Yeah, for real.
You're clean. I was told to have them ready to move at any time, too. Why are the cannons gathered here?
Phew.
Oh, that's a lot of gunpowder to only have be back here. I like that this all suggests that if it wasn't for Baroque Works meddling, I'm not sure the rebels would have much of a chance.
Yeah, for real.
but like they supplied the weapons. I'm telling you, Crocodile really has done some indie CIA type shit in here.
Yeah, this is CIA type startup.
Which I legitimately actually think might be what Oda based some of these maneuvers on.
Oh,
If not like the
absolutely.
CIA specifically, then like similar attempts to disrupt like another country, which, let's be clear, mostly the good old USA, importing and exporting. Good lord. Those two by the gate. I wonder what they're whispering about. Oh, you know, boy stuff.
Yeah. Dancing Tail. Everyone's worried about Alabasta, so why can't we leave here?
Oh, real quick, Raven Bonifoy asks, apologies if I missed something on this earlier. What are the rebels fighting for? So, is it okay if I just give the quick Cliffs Notes?
Oh, go for it.
Quick Cliffs Notes on Alabasta, because this is all information that in the manga is, like, given to you over time, like, pretty broadly. The gist of it is that this is a nation that is full of deserts, and it has always had some problems with water supplies. However, about 10 years ago, I believe, suddenly the rain stopped falling anywhere in Alabasta except the capital, where the king lives. Like, still rains there plenty, and there is a substance in this universe known as rain powder
Or dancing powder.
or dancing powder, yeah, which can basically create artificial rainstorm, but it does so by preemptively draining the water out of clouds that might have given rain elsewhere, so it's generally outlawed. What people began to suspect, especially after Crocodile's men, because let's be clear, Crocodile is behind all of this, deliberately spilled a shipment of dance powder that they made it sound like was being delivered to the capital, which caused people to begin to believe that the king was using dance powder just in the capital while the rest of the country was losing water rapidly. The idea being that that would disrupt water that should have been falling naturally. Over time, the Baroque works, led by Crocodile, also did 1,000 small things to make faith in the king vanish over time. Increasingly, and more or less just made it such an unstable situation that it was totally a reasonable response for people to rise up against what they had been led to believe had become a dictatorship. A couple of years ago, Vivi left the country to investigate the source of all of this disruption, which is Crocodile with his covert group, the Baroque Works.
Yep.
That's
And
the
now
quick
you know.
version. And now you know. So basically, the rebels believe they're fighting a dictator. The army believes that they're fighting a group of rebels who've gone mad. Like, that's the worst part, is that for a lot of the people who are still loyal, the rebels look insane.
Yeah.
Because to them, the country's undergoing a random natural disaster that the king is doing everything he can, but can't control the rain. So, it's a really nasty setup, and the whole time Baroque Works have spies on both sides actively preventing communications, so... And doing all this type of shit. Yippee! When are those guys who went to scout the rebel army camp gonna come back?
This man we're about to talk to has a Baroque Works tattoo on him.
Oh boy.
What am I doing here? I'm standing by, obviously. I'm worried about Alabasta too, but I can't disobey my orders.
Oh god, of course. If you've got them here like, no, guys, we have to be loyal to our orders. We
Yeah.
can't break ranks.
Yeah.
Stand by. Stand by! No! I can't stand it anymore! Do our superiors want us to just sit here on our hands while the country's destroyed?
Oh, you can see the kingdom from here.
Yeah, we're like right. That's the worst part. We are so close to the capital here. Like,
Wow.
they can probably see the dust from the fighting.
Our friends are scouting the rebel army camp right now. There's no way there are any troops left there. The main force is invading Alabasta. Once we know that for sure, we'll be able to go support Alabasta.
Oh god.
Yeah, I hope those guys who went to scout hurry back.
And if they never make it back because either they're Baroque Works members or get waylaid by Baroque Works members.
Yeah.
Oh, and as Raven Bonapoint points out, yeah, nobody ever would have had any reason to suspect Crocodile because the whole meantime, he's running his casino and literally like interfering when pirates attack the country. So he seems like the safest person who everybody trusts and respects. And oh gee, well, it's a whole thing. Hey, can you ask the commanders when relief is coming to Alabasta? Oh, we were actually supposed to be talking to people. Hey? Hey? Oh, it's probably just a winch.
Let's see, we got a Brooks Works tattoo here. And a Brooks Works tattoo here.
Hey! Things are going smoothly.
Yeah, we just need to keep the garrison Royal Army here until the plan's complete.
Ah! Oh! Long have you been standing there?
You need to go across this bridge to go to Alabasta. Yes. Hi. How do I get up there to
Hi.
talk to you? Oh, there's a big...
No. Help!
You
Help!
don't understand stairs,
Yeah.
idiot.
Well, it's a ramp. I guess they don't understand ramp.
This man has a tattoo.
Oh, jeez. What are you doing? Don't do anything weird to the cannons. Help!
Help! Let's see. This man has no tattoo. Ugh! It's no good. It won't turn at all. I can't change the fire angle now.
Oh, shit. They fucked with these cannons.
Yeah.
Oh, and you know what's even worse? I know that these are all probably just the default pose for cannons, but where they're pointed right now is
It's
like...
at the bridge.
It's at the bridge and past it. That's... so... Hey, you shouldn't talk to the guy next to me. Someone broke the cannons last night, and there's that situation in Alabasta. He's in a bad mood.
By the way, chat, I'm trying a new volume on the game tonight. It's a little higher than normal. Is it okay so far?
I've been enjoying it. It was actually a little bit quiet last time.
Yeah,
but,
I was noticing that. I found out there was an issue with my voice meter thing. The way it feeds in, it was feeding me volume 1 decibel lower than it was for you guys. Pretty good? Okay, cool. This man has a tattoo. What's with you? I won't let you touch those cannons.
Oh my god, and the dude next to him thinks he's upset because of the situation. Oh. Please be careful. There are dangerous creatures ahead.
Thank you. I'm glad you guys are okay with it.
Yeah.
I'm trying to not hiccup directly into the microphone. That's why I sound like I'm dying.
Oh, now you try to not make noises.
My noises are just for you, my friend. Junk.
That's touching, thank you.
とても大きな町。私たちこれからあそこに行くの？そう。あれがアラバスタの首都アルバーナよ。どんなところなの？いい町よ。活気があってとても平和で。でも今はそんな町が戦場と化している。
行くぞピ。ワニのやつからお前の国を取り返すぞ。
ええ。
おい、あそこ見ろ。
は
Ha.
海兵がたくさんいるぞ。
Is this really what y'all want to be focused on right now?
さあ、わからないけど、アルバーナの周辺は海軍に封鎖されているみたいね。まずは通してもらえるように、私が海軍に
That was kind of a weird cut.
No, I'm not responding to that. I'm responding to...
Yeah.
No. No.
Usopp, you know better.
Usopp, you of all people! You of all people!
Okay, haha. Okay, haha.
We're gonna have to fight like 20 Navy guys, aren't we?
海軍のとこまでビビちゃんを護衛するぞ。
おう、近くまでは俺たちも一緒に行くぞ。みんなありがとう。
Oh.
私の出番ね。
Atashi. Cute.
I do like that she uses Atashi.
So what's this way then? Oh, that's where Frankie could build a bridge later. Got it.
Yep.
Yeah?
Hello? Guys? I'm starting to think this isn't where my birthday party. Oh, jeez. Fellas. Come on, say funny.
Hey, it's raining.
It's a miracle! Tell the king! Oh, wait. Hold on. What? You're heading to Alabasta? In that case, you need to go north after crossing the bridge. But please don't go near the fortress you can see up ahead. That's where the rebel army's main battalion made camp and should still have significant forces remaining.
There's about 30 NPCs you can talk to there. Bye-bye.
Oh, hot damn.
Cube. Usopp.
Oh, cube for Usopp. Feed Usopp cube.
Rubber band.
The rubber banded doom is so good, is the thing.
It is good. Are we cool?
They've gotten you like this 3 times. You keep going, oh, we're cool now, and then you walk by a little bit too close, and bam, right on the head. Luffy's not sure about the power level of this bat, by the way. Yeah, you're literally getting ambush predatored. You're responding to them like a deer would.
Listen.
Well, hold on, actually, maybe a bug would be weak to trap plant type traps.
Are we cool, bro? Oh, this picture
You're
pool's
walking by
nice. Sick. Cool.
You're walking by like a honeydew plant, like, oh shit, look at all this nectar. Ah!
Let's open Usopp. Ore-sama?
Christ. I love when he does that. Oh, Frankie info dump. I would love to know more about Crocodile's whole thing. Why is he doing this shit to the water? What is his goal in life, TM? So here's the thing. Crocodile is still one of the most mysterious motherfuckers in One Piece.
Yeah.
And that's kind of intense, because he's actually still relevant to the story as of right now.
Yeah.
Like, current. At least a little bit, but,
My legs are for protecting ladies. So cool, King.
not being kissed by men. Anyways.
Not being kissed on the thigh by Zoro in law. No.
No. Anyways, so, what little we know about Crocodile's past is, well, should I wait until we're, like, doing some battle running for this?
You know, I can grind for a bit while you talk. I don't mind.
Okay, what I think about Crocodile is, from what we can tell, there is... Okay, we know from later on in the story that Crocodile knows Eva, aka Evo, who is the queen of the trans. And I'm not kidding, and it rules, and I, for one, salute the only royalty who fucking matters. Literally, that is my queen. Giant head and all, and fishnet tights. I love him. I love her. It's so important. We know that he knows her because when Crocodile met up with him again, Evo was like, oh shit, bitch! Like, straight up. Like, except we also know that Evo knows something. And let's be clear, this is Evo, whose fruit power is the hormone fruit, which means that he has the superpower of HRT. And if that sounds like I'm making a funny trans joke, I'm not. There's literally
canonical.
one of my... That is canonical, and there's literally one of my favorite shots ever where, Will give anyone hormone replacement therapy and also uses it in fights, which I do think is funny, even if that's terrible. literally the joke, come here, I'm gonna trans your gender, but
Yeah.
there's my favorite panel where he is like, welcome to Newcomer Land, where all the candy boys are girls and all the candy girls are boys. And it's my favorite. I
It's
love
so
it.
good.
Anyways, it's so good. But, so for some reason, she's got some kind of dirt on Crocodile from back in the day, but that connection also means Crocodile is connected to the Rebels. And when I say the Rebels, I mean the global rebel forces, who is led by Dragon D. Monkey,
Oh.
Luffy's dad.
Yeah.
Luffy's dad is the head of the most significant group of rebels in the world of One Piece who are an actual dedicated threat to the world government. And for some reason, Crocodile's connected to them, and also after Evo did talk to him for a bit, in a sequence after that, Crocodile actively steps in to stop someone from attacking Luffy. He then goes on his own merry way, and that could have just been like, hey, you sprung me out of jail. But Crocodile's not really that kind of person.
Mm-hmm.
So, after that, he basically goes off on his own after those events all happen. And currently in the manga, he is building back up his own kind of alliance force. And to do what? I don't know. What his motivations are very unclear. All we know is that his plan for Alabasta, after taking it over and being like set up as the new ruler, was to use its access to ancient information about weaponry to take on the world government. And let's be clear, that's not inference. He says out loud his plan for after taking over Alabasta was to fight the world government with access to ancient superpower weapons. So that's still kind of the goal of a rebel, is the thing? And he wouldn't be the first person to have split from the rebels because he disagreed with their methods as being, like, too slow or too underfunded. And, like, let's be clear, all of his plans involved, like, the suffering and death and starvation and loss of water of a whole country full of innocent people who he then tricked into fighting each other. So he's a dirtbag, but his motivation and actions are very interesting. And I'm gonna dive tail to the side here and say that it is my personal theory that I think that he's a trans man. And I think not in, like, a funny, like, headcanon way. I mean, I think he's going to turn out to be a transgender man. And I think he might be Luffy's mom.
Yep.
Like, dead ass. I have a set of panels that I will put in chat to put up on break that I use to compare Crocodile's profile to Luffy's profile versus Dragon's profile. I think that there is a strong resemblance, like a really strong resemblance. And I also think that that's the secret that Evo's holding over his head. It's not, oh, you're trans and I'll out you, though she is a bad bitch, so I don't put it entirely past him. I think the secret is, I know you had a kid with Dragon. Okay. And here's the thing, here's why I know I might be right, because I've seen some really sweaty Reddit threads trying to disprove it.
Damn.
To me, this is proof.
You're right. You're right.
Right? Thank you so much, I have a new guy to think about a lot now. Crocodile's a really good villain to latch on to, because he's, like, still doing shit. He beat up Buggy as of, like, 2 months ago. It's great. Oh, the Buggy cross-guild shit is so fucking funny.
Yeah.
Also, everyone play for Luffy, because if he inherited Crocodile's look, he might not end up with the family. To be clear, I think that it's a cute look. but he might not end up with the family forehead. The neck's a lost cause, though.
Uh-huh.
Buggy keeps collecting boyfriends.
Not true.
Well,
Buggy is married to Corazon Rosiante.
That's not my point. Buggy failing upwards is my favorite storyline in One Piece.
Same.
Yes. In a different life, Usopp could have wound up being the same kind of dude
You should
as
ask
Buggy.
Frankie about his theory about Buggy sometime. Because it's really funny.
Who? You mean Buggy D Clown?
Yeah, Buggy D Clown, son
Gee, it
of...
Sure is funny that he's called Buggy the Clown, which is a different way you could say Buggy D Clown, and funny what ship we know he's from, and funny that we know that red-haired Shanks isn't his captain's son by blood and is actually an adopted baby that they found. Okay. Think for just a quick moment. Just think for a second. Picture Buggy's face in your brain, but without the nose. Now think about Ace's face. I think Buggy D Clown is actually named Buggy D Clown, and I think that he's actually the son of Gold Rogers. I think he's Gold Rogers' son by blood, and he's Ace's older brother. Either his half-brother, because we all know Gold Roger would get it down dirty style with a hot clown lady, let's all be totally real.
Uh-huh.
Or, I think the greatest reveal that could ever happen in One Piece is that the nose is actually fake.
No. No, you're lying. That could never happen. Don't say such
It could
a thing.
happen. I
No.
think it could happen.
No.
I think
No.
literally Buggy has been... I think it was a way to disguise the fact that he's Roger's kid, and it got glued... It's glued on, like... And here's the thing, I think it could be possible that Buggy doesn't know.
Yeah. Like, right out the womb, they put that nose on him, and we're like, lol.
Yes. Also, All Cheese No Sauce says that explains why Ace and Buggy were kicking it when they met. Yes, Ace literally stopped by Buggy's ship and was just like, yo, shit, let's party!
Yeah.
And Buggy was terrified the entire time, because...
Yeah.
Well, to be fair, also Ace could have kicked Buggy's ass sideways, but... worth noting, by the way, something that we realized recently, or were able to put the dots together, is Buggy's really obsessed with getting a specific treasure from, like, a random pirate, as far as
I'm with you, buddy.
Oh,
But
shit. Hey,
that
Holly.
random Yo! Hey, Holotones Raiders! Drink in that bug! Hello, folks, we are playing One Piece Odyssey, and I'm talking about random One Piece theories. I'm Frankie, that's Bugs. You know me from Hit with Hammers. Hi, Buzz!
Hi, Puzz.
Puzz loves to drink hot dog fun. It's fucked up, but you can't stop them.
Well, that's okay.
Let's see. I'll just finish the thought and say,
I love to
the
drink hot
pirate
dog fun.
treasure that Buggy's going after actually belonged to one of the pirates who served on the same ship as Big Mom and Kaido, which is interesting. And his corpse was on Thriller Bark because this comic's like this. Oh! Frankie from Hit Manga One Piece. Alright, hold on, I have to do it now.
Uh-huh.
Super!
Very cool.
I did the arm gesture even though I'm not visible on camera. I don't know why. You have to get the noise right.
Yeah, of course.
Also, it's fun to do. Try it today, okay? We are in the middle of One Piece Odyssey, which is a game where we are going through One Piece, except we're in memories that were stolen from the main cast. They still remember everything that happened in them, but all of their superpowers... Heaven, Usopp.
His
He
voice
knows there's an
cracked!
audience. He knows there's an audience. Basically, everyone got depowered like Samus Metroid because their memories got stolen, and we're getting them back by reliving those memories, but with our current memories. But also, things are different. Holy shit. I'm gonna be real, that one looked like it hurt.
Yeah.
That one killed on impact.
Yeah.
And right now, we're on the Alabasta arc. There will be One Piece spoilers in this, but I don't know. I'll be honest, I think it's hard to have things spoiled in One Piece. It's all just stuff. You won't absorb it. I can say words to you. Like, Buggy the Clown has accidentally failed upwards into a bad relationship with Zoro's adopted dad and Luffy's maybe birth mom, who's Crocodile, who's a man. You won't remember any of that.
Uh-huh. One Piece isn't real. Go back to bed.
The One Piece isn't real! Go back to bed!
Yo, a new enemy joined in the middle of the battle.
Whoa! What the fuck?
Yeah, it
That's
says
scary.
intrude on it. That's cool.
That's great. What a brave enemy. Oh shit, it's one of the birds.
Yeah.
Wow.
What's up, Pound?
Rosa Rosso says the One Piece is going to be the same One
5
Piece that you find in
damage.
Hell. Oh dear. It's going to be the same One Piece that you find in the Hell Temple of La Mulana. No, that was a 2-piece, I think. Or was it a 1-piece with the sides?
No,
You
no.
might be right, actually.
Huh,
Yeah?
intrude. It's speed type. Okay, hang on. I believe power beats speed. Is it technique beats speed?
Yeah, I think you might be right, Rosa Rosso. It's been a
No,
bit
it's
for
power
me, too.
beats speed. Okay.
It's
Luffy
in the
punches
corner,
bird.
Bugs. Look down in the left corner.
What?
Under us. Yeah. I love these bird designs. Yeah, see, there it is. Kill!
Let's see. That's a very cute pose, actually. I like that.
Yeah! I like his little battle poses.
Let's see. How about exploding star?
Ooh. Hey, that works.
Cool.
Arm point Chopper is shape. All of Chopper's different forms are like if you could literally min-max yourself.
Yeah.
I kind of love it.
Choo.
The arm point is on some real Hitmonlee, Hitmonchamp kind of balances.
Yippee! Punch a bird.
Do you have any theories about what the fuck the One Piece is? Actually, no. I have no theories
I do.
because I feel like whatever it is will take me by surprise and be perfect.
I think it's the treasures of Nika, so it's like a bunch of toys and stuff.
That'd be really funny.
Like it's like,
See-
do you remember in Kingdom Hearts Birth by Sleep when they had the treasure chest full of like toy swords? That's what I'm picturing.
See, I could see it being that, but then they'd be like, wait, some of these toys are gold. Hold on.
You know how it is. Let's see. Oh, this man has a Broke's Works tattoo on him.
Oh, let's see what he's got to say. The Baroque Works tattoos signify that someone is a spy from Crocodile's evil spies.
Mhm.
The rebel army camp has us surrounded. You need to get out of here. Listen, you don't have to worry about how many are left inside.
Let's
Great.
No tattoos on the rest of these men.
Okay, so he's like the commanding officer.
What's going on? Why aren't they attacking?
It doesn't look like there are many people in that fort. Are there really so many people there that we need to stay on guard? So there's definitely like nobody there, right?
There's.
Or there's like 5 people and they're all like, oh.
We came here to scout the rebel army camp, so how did we get surrounded? Let's see.
I think the One Piece is some cute high-top sneakers for Chopper to wear and jump so high. That's true. Huh? Who are you? You made a grave mistake. Oh, go ahead. Sorry. Go ahead, Bill.
Oh, thank you, Ted. You made a grave mistake coming to our camp.
Whoa, it's the Rebel Army! We should back off for now.
Aw. I can't run headfirst into danger.
Boo.
That's okay. Let's see. No tattoo. Tattoo!
Listen, everyone. Screw the commander's order. We're taking him down ourselves. Oh, God.
I plan to follow my allies after they charge in. Are they going to charge, though?
I went back to the garrison to report, but no one would listen to me. Oh.
Let's do it! There's not many of them, so we can take them!
See, I love this because it's like, everyone should stay back here instead of, you know, going back to the garrison and moving out to Alubarna.
Yeah.
Oh, I will say one thing about the One Piece. I also think it's probably got a bunch of Gold Rogers' treasure.
Oh, yeah.
Because I think he knew that if he left it there, the Navy couldn't seize it.
Yeah.
Like, I think some of his crew probably got a little bit each, but like the rest
big
is like,
time
the
pirate
cops are gonna take
geocaching.
all of this.
You have to add a little something when you find the cache and put it back.
You can't no, 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 no. Getting the fly swatter, getting the fly swatter. I wouldn't do that.
Thank you.
Huh? Who are you? You made a grave mistake coming to our you got this part.
You've already seen this dialogue. Bye-bye.
I don't have unique dialogue. I'm a trainee. Boo. I bet it's just personal No, listen, everyone who says, like, it's just gonna be personal treasures like the fucking live-action Richie Rich movie... Sorry, 1 second, Vivi. No! No, it's going to have gold and treasure and ruby. I think it will have some stuff like that, but I don't think they're going to do and I can't stress this enough, the same ending as the live-action Richie Rich movie.
What?
I think there will be gold and treasure and
No,
shit, because otherwise
what do you
Nami
mean about
is going
the
to...
live-action Richie Rich movie
The
ending?
live-action Richie Rich movie's ending literally has this whole thing where the villain puts them hostage and goes, "Oh, take me to your vault where all of your most important treasures are." And it turns out it's all baby photos and knickknacks.
Ah.
And they go like, "Oh, these are our real treasures. Our money is all tied up in our business."
Oh.
Listen, some of us watched whatever fucking movie they put on NBC in 1998 every
and it
single
left
time.
an impact, huh?
Yeah, and also it left an impact that says, I think if they did that, Nami would walk into hell and grab Gold Rogers by his mustache and drag him back in.
Front-facing Karoo, by the way.
Front-facing Karoo. It's you!
Sailor proud of his whiskers?
I mean, good for you, King!
Sailor with powerful eyes.
Wait, look at their arms!
Oh. Oh shit, you're right.
Yeah! Shit.
まさか王女も偽物？ここはご無礼と承知で我々の尋問を受けていただけますかな？
何ですか？
No, 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 no,
や
no.
めてください。
おいおい、何やら揉め始めたぞ。どうやら作戦は失敗みてえだな。ビビちゃんのピンチだ。ルフィ、すぐに助けるぞ。
ピンチ。
俺たちの力見せてやろうぜ。
Oh, you're weak to rubber bands, are you? I see.
Get rubber banded, idiots!
Get rubber banded.
Get ready to see the best attack in the game, Raiders! It knocked him out!
Let's see. You were technique type, so I need to swap to Nami.
Kill for your girlfriend!
You have to.
You have to is the thing. I really love how they're playing with like the tattoo Baroque works thing.
Yeah, agreed.
I always thought it was a very cute, like, how do you communicate in a manga that's aimed at kids? Like, okay, these are the rebels doing stuff. It's not actually the king's. Give them a big dumb tattoo.
Yeah.
And that sometimes in the manga they'll even be like wearing a T-shirt with like Baroque works on the back.
Yeah.
Or like big chest tat that says like millions, which is the Baroque work system is like billions, millions, and then the numbered agents.
待ってろ
Get fucking choppered, idiot!
Zoro ate the bag. Awesome.
Imagine if, like, a toddler walked up to you and punched you in the knee so hard that you just collapsed. Although, I guess, come to think of it, it wouldn't take much. Jesus. I finished that joke, and then when actually I think of it, if a toddler punched me in the right knee, I'd be done for right about now.
Yeah. It would be over.
My
It would
leg.
be over.
I'd never walk again.
Zoro's just gonna eat it, man. I'm telling
He
you.
just bites it out of
He
the air
just
like
bites
a dog,
it out of the
man.
air. It's like a dog and a hot dog, man. I don't know what to tell you.
At this point, he's just throwing them to see the trick every time. Like,
Oh.
this is feeding dolphins. It's my brain like edited in a Wilhelm scream over that hit. I don't know why. Ah!
Alright, man. One more time. Nami did it.
No, Zoro bit it out of the air in front of Nami.
Zoro, I was hungry.
Get your
God.
fucking own. Get your fucking own. No, they cut Chopper.
Die. Die for this. You
Oh,
gave
there's
my
like
little
a
man
shadow
a paper
from
cut.
Zoro jumping.
Yeah.
Up. Did you notice that?
Yeah.
お前じゃ退屈しのぎにもなりゃしねえ
Yeah. I just love background hopping Chopper with my life.
力が戻ってきたね
Yeah, it's good.
おい待てよ
Chopper when he gets Coca-Cola.
本当だどこに行ったんだ
Oh man, did they do kidnapping while we were busy?
海兵たちも消えちまったぞあいつらの腕にもバロックワークスのマークがあった
あの海兵はバロックワークスだったの
What? Zoro noticed and Nami didn't?
海軍に化けて
That's...
ビビが現れるのを待っていたのね
Look, Nami was thinking about girls and women and girls.
No,
It's hard.
I was going to say that's actually pretty accurate for their skill sets.
おうぞルフィ
Well, it's 10.
I was like, oh Jesus, is it? How'd that happen?
I know, it's fucked up. It's twisted. We take a fucking break.
Okay, so we're gonna take one of our regularly scheduled breaks. We're going to be up for about 10 minutes, so this is a good time for you to get up, have a little stretch, get yourself a little drink, interact with some form of domesticated animal you may or may not have in your home at this very moment. Be careful, be on the lookout for that, and we'll be back real soon. And if you gotta go to bed because it's getting kinda late, go to bed.
Go to bed. Ah!
Why is Discord like this? Hello. Break's not over yet, but we chillin'.
Hi.
Hi.
So these are the
Oh.
Ooh, let's see.
Oh, you putting them up?
Ah! Hang on, I fucked up. I fucked up.
Oh.
I fucked up. Hang on.
Oh, I'm waiting for Twitch to stop showing me ads, even though I'm subscribed. I think I still have a gift subscription. I can use the amounts. Gotta finish finding out about Taco Bell's doing something. I don't know.
Oh, what? Are they allowed to do that?
No, that's Pollo Loco. Fucked up.
What?
I can't believe I got tricked. Okay, now I can see. We shall show.
So
the
here's
evidence that-
Luffy and Crocodile.
Yep. And this to me is a really useful shot because they're both making like roughly the same expression, and they're both in profile. Literally, just push Luffy's hair back more. Like, and that's Luffy's dad. Yeah.
Make you think, huh?
Like, you know, Luffy very clearly has, like, dragon's hair texture, I would say. And there's definitely a similarity, but, like, yeah, that is exactly the same nose as Crocodile. And also, hey, Crocodile, hey.
Hi. Yeah, in fact,
I-
actually, there's a skit where Luffy has to have his hair up like Crocodile. Hang on.
Yes! There's a skit from the anime where they are all playing, like, they're basically playing Yakuza, which is very funny, and they all have their hair slicked back.
Here we go.
Yeah, no, Crocodile is not tragically... Okay, Pursue, not only is he not an actual crocodile, but he can't even turn into a crocodile. Like,
What?
fucked up. Oh, thank you, Raven Bonifoy. Yakuza. Hi, Holly.
Hi, Holly.
Thank you.
Back to game.
Thank you very much for that subscription. But, yeah, so... Luffy just straight up looks like Crocodile, and here's the thing, I've seen like one or two people like, oh, well, like, Oda stylist, and I say, are you trying to tell me that Oda has same face? Are you trying to tell me that Oda would make a villain and go, oh, they look like Luffy and just keep it? Fools. Fools. Fools.
Oda's only allowed to have same face for women.
Listen. Yeah. Further proof that Crocodile is transgender!
Great. Awesome. Holy shit.
Holy shit!
Okay, so they're just in the wild now. Got it.
Woo! Oh, look at that banana trap. Look at that. Delicious desert
delicious
banana.
So normal.
You know what? I could use some potassium.
Oh, oh, oh. I didn't see any sailors. I have no idea that they were headed towards the valley up ahead. And I was told if they would hurt me if I talk, so please don't ask me anything. Okay.
Okay, you didn't say nothing. We didn't hear nothing.
I didn't hear
What do
a
we
damn
tell
thing.
cops? Nothing. Shut the fuck up, Friday. Hey, literally. Oh wow, a delicious banana. Help, 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 help.
Help, help.
待て俺はまだ心の準備がちくしょうやるしかねえか
Usopp is a person who would need like an entire like afternoon to psych himself up to go do chores, but he's in an adventure series, so
Good luck, Usopp.
he has different problems. Please know, by the way, if you're unfamiliar, that this game has assured us you can eat the fruit from a banana gator. And it's just fruit. It's fruit. The world's first non-vegetarian fruit. Enjoy. Except for figs. Technically. It kind of depends on how you define these things. I think it's fine.
It looks so fucking mad.
It looks so. It looked like him. It looked like you'd bumped into him at the subway, like, excuse me.
Yeah, he looked directly at
some
Sanji like,
people.
hello?
The fuck's wrong with you? Sanji voice a lot. Why? God, I was just like actually reading some of the manga on break, and I got to the bit where he was like, okay, so Robin's like really clearly being coerced. She wouldn't be like leaving under guard if she was leaving on purpose. I wonder if she did this, that I would have to come and save her. There's just like one panel of him on hands and knees going, Jesus.
そんな都合よくあるわけねえだろ飯なら後で作ってやるからそれまで我慢しとけ
Thank you for the wasp.
Oh.
力が戻ってきたね
Oh, yes, and Cosmian asked why figs might be technically not vegetarian, and that is because part of the natural life cycle of both wasps and figs involves hyper-specialized wasps that pollinate really specific figs, and for some species of wasps, they wind up trapped, technically digested. You'll never find a wasp like Oh, you're not an NPC! You're not an NPC! We thought you were an NPC! You'll never find a wasp, like, inside the fig, and it's a natural part of both the wasp and the fig's life cycle, so for my money, that's not vegetarian, but... And there are species of figs that don't do this, by the way. Yeah, Ploots Boot says it turns into the fruit, technically.
Blender. Is the audio in the game cutting out a little bit for you?
No, not really. Audience, let us know if it does, though.
Yeah, it's doing that on my end, but I don't know if that's just my headphones.
Yeah. It might be a plug problem.
Yeah, exactly.
Let me know if you need to take a moment to try and fix that, though, because that sounds annoying. Take a moment to fix it. This guy's hyperventilating.
Yeah,
this is the only
hello?
bandit having the right reaction to realizing what he's fighting.
It's only like once every like minute or so. It's not bad.
Okay, but you know, once we're at a battle, you can always take a moment.
No, I'm good. Thank you, though.
Hey, Bugs, you also... The only reason I'm pushing is I'm like, Bugs will put up with a lot.
I would have to tilt the entire computer tower to fix my headphones.
Oh.
Yeah.
Your computer tower has the evilest construction.
It really does. Yeah, all the USBs and everything are on the back of it.
Why?
Because it's a gamer tower that I got from the sugar daddy.
And Ploots Boots, incredible news. If you are a certain level higher than enemies, they do not aggro, actually.
Yeah.
These enemies just aren't that weak. I think it would have to be like one-hit KO guaranteed for every enemy in a group. Kings! I like the idea that when Zoro, like, just gets uncomfortable, he's at risk of, like, wandering off. Sup?
There's one thing I want to do really quick.
Absolutely.
We missed. Cannot Yoisa travel at this time? Fuck. Do you remember when we were in the maze with the parrot and there was a aw, Emma, thank you.
What?
Remember in the maze with the parrot when you would get lost if you went down the wrong things and we saw the pirate
Sure.
in the tunnel and we went, that's a trap. Fuck that.
Oh, was there treasures and items?
That's where that
and
guy we were
things?
supposed to be bounty hunting is. Oops.
Well, hey, we're gonna have to come back through here when we can bring Frankie anyways, so...
Yeah, that's a good idea. Frankie
I-
punched this man to death. It's this man.
Guys! I thought I heard little scampering footsteps! I think this canyon's all did!
We can buy an exclusive ring!
I kinda wanna buy it.
Mr.
Why do you have
3 is
that?
3?
Why do you have
Why do you have that?
He stole it! He tore it right off his fucking head! We have to.
We have to.
have to.
So funny.
Oh my god.
We just spent 1,000,000 berries.
Why not? The shit flows like that's our 20 real ass human US dollars for a good. Now who gets to wear the 3? Who wants to wear the 3?
Let's see who has pretty low defense.
If anyone in the audience is not familiar with like the plot and everything, just look up Mr. 3. Just, I beg of you, look up, like, Google image
oh my
search as a little
God.
treat for yourself. Mr. 3 One Piece.
I'm with you, buddy.
Yo, Beak Beat Bun Raiders, hello, welcome.
Hey,
We're
Breaky
playing
Bun.
One Piece Odyssey. I'm Frankie. That's Bugs. We're both gay and autistic, and we got really into One Piece last year. So
It's sad, but it
you
had
know
to
how it
happen.
be. It's
Chopper
fucked
has
up.
the lowest defense. He gets to wear the $1 million ring.
Yes, he deserves it. He deserves it. He deserves it. He deserves it. Look at that little man. Look at that little man.
Christ. Alright, let's see. Sailor Imposter's power.
We gotta
Let's
give
go.
Vivi's hairpin.
Shaka's necklace. Whoa.
Ooh. Can we give Vivi's hairpin to Nami? I know it might not be a useful stat bump for
No,
her,
you're
but like...
right. Oops. That's...
Can I say I really enjoy that we got an item that's Sailor Imposter's power? That's a new Sailor Moon OC. I gift that to the world.
Mhm.
I gift you this.
Attack 300. Alright. Customer services power.
I love seeing people in chat realize it, actually Googling Mr. 3 and going,
Panda
that sure
power.
is a Mr. 3. That there's an avocado eating dog.
That there's an avocado eating dog.
I always forget that the stress is on the dog. It's not
Yeah.
on eating.
Yeah.
That there's an avocado eating dog. There it is.
Oops. Hang on. Sorry.
Oh, thank you, Sinor Bob, for deploying the Germa emote in the most accurate place possible.
Usopp.
Which, by the way, if you're looking at a
Chopper
picture of
too.
Mr. 3, I need you to internalize
Chopper, you get
how
panda
much
power.
visually he clearly has to set that hairstyle himself, like, every day. Like, you can see a rubber band on it. But also, please know, that motherfucker nearly forced Zoro to cut his fucking legs off at the ankles to get out of something.
Yep.
It
You
was
know how it
this
is.
close. It was this close.
Who wants to wear Luffy, do you want to wear Mr. 3's 3?
You know he does. You know he does. You know he's gonna tape that on top of his own
my
head, and everyone's gonna go, Luffy,
Luffy,
you can't, Luffy,
Captain, no, I'm
Luffy.
Captain.
I'm 3 now. Now, I'll never forget what number goes between 2 and 4.
Oh, that's great, Captain.
I truly enjoy the equipable items in this.
I do too. What is your
Customer service
attack.
power is the name of a Sanji special move. Yes, and it's
Yeah.
when he calls you an asshole, but in French.
Uh-huh.
Luffy with awesome 3-shaped chest hair.
Good for him.
Well,
Good
just
for him.
right over the scar.
Yeah, just right over the scar.
Wait, hold on. No, I know what Luffy would
Robin
actually do.
still has right now.
It's fine. It's fine.
Is it?
Luffy would turn the mustache on its side and wear it. He would wear it as a mustache. He would turn the 3 on its side. He's gonna turn the 3 on its side and wear it as a mustache.
Ooh. Yeah.
あいつらはわざわざ道を塞いでいくようだったな。
関係ねえ。全部ぶっ壊す。
King. This is canonical fact. Luffy loves wearing fake beards and mustaches.
Yeah.
He loves it so fucking much. The minute he can grow facial hair, like, it's all over. I love that you get that scary noise.
Usopp's special secret technique stare down.
That's the family technique from Ranma 1/2. And I believe also a Joestar special technique, actually, handed down through the generations. Fucking run!
Yeah.
Good night, Ploots Boots.
Good night. Thanks for hanging out.
I wonder if he would like it less if it was his own. Like, does it have to be fake? I could see him enjoying one. I could actually see Luffy as Pirate King with this, like, big, scary, like, beard goatee. And then, like, he gets out of battle and just peels it off.
Yeah, I could see that. I could see that.
Like, that's better. But then underneath, he's got, like, patchy beard hair.
Oh,
He's doing his best.
thank you, Sarah Murphy, for sending me about the, Luffy, criminal arrested in Manila. I've been following
Yes. King.
that. Well...
No, not really. Actual criminal activity, not the fun kind. Don't worry about it. Luffy is boy who has shitty mustache, he's so proud of it and she— Oh, you mean moi? I say, stroking my— Kind of better. It's better, I'll say that. It's filled in a little. It's less— It would now be represented by like 6 pencil lines instead of like 3 is what I'm gonna say.
Ooh la la.
So we're getting up there. We're getting up there now. We're out of the shaggy territory.
This man just went yada yada demeo and left.
Run! I love her.
ねえサンジ君ジュースないの
Oh.
Aww.
Santi, I need my sippies. Now.
Of course, mademoiselle! Let me get you your sippy. Let me get Madame her sippies. Why do we need to liberate Luffy's area so he doesn't bite them?
仕方ないわね私も手を貸すわ
Oh, because he yelled, I want to be done fighting. I enjoy that.
They're all in Luffy's area. Oh my god.
Oh, that's fucked up. I'm real. Sanji would make like artisanal juice boxes. Ah!
You're here
Yeah,
now.
that's how we get you. That's how you get. That's how we get you. That's how we get you.
Mm-hmm.
We hide. We're in your tabs. Look out. What I love is that everyone who gets knocked out by Usopp's trick hammer definitely becomes the person who's like, you don't understand. God Usopp, where he walks, the earth shakes, thunder rumbles. I definitely didn't get my ass kicked by a 18-year-old with a fake fucking hammer made out of frying pans and paper mache.
No.
I really love that the improved version is just inflatable. Cause like, that's kind of impressive.
Mm-hmm,
Did he make his own like inflatable latex for it?
ほんとあんた強いわね
I feel like Nami's making fun of him when she does that.
A little bit. A little bit.
A little.
A little. She's allowed.
She's allowed. That's her
Cube.
captain. Cube. Oh, there are more bones here. What? You're right! We've got bigger problems.
So true, King.
よし
True, but that's besides the point, Lim. Yay!
Yay.
Yay!
Cube.
Cube for Luffy. Luffy eat cube.
Luffy eat
Mwah.
cube. Luffy eat a lot of cubes alert. Whoa.
You gotta be careful or else he'll eat all of the party's cubes.
It's so cool. He's allowed to do this.
Cube on the skull, what will it do? Cube.
Alright, man. Good scene, yeah.
That man took one look and think, actually, I can't whistle. I didn't see shit, man.
So that's the way to progress, so I'm gonna check the other way just to see. For fun, haha.
The game's gonna go, where are you going?
It's so good though. I love that it does this.
Yeah, we kind of enjoy that it invisible walls you.
Yeah.
Do the bandits have Baroque Works tattoos too? No. They're just normal bandits.
Oh, I see. I just came out here and I could just punch. I
Oh.
see. I understand.
Yeah. There wasn't an alternate route. You just were smart and good at games. Listen, buddy, this doesn't have to thank you.
ビビちゃん今助けに行くからな
Oh. Actually, you know what? Now that it's been mentioned, I gotta like scope the arms of those. Like, I suspect the bandit models don't have them, but now that we know we're literally right next to a Baroque Works, you might be right.
あんたたちさっきの海兵でしょ。
こいつらは麦わらの一味こんなところまで追ってくるとは見ろよあの紋章バロックワークスのじゃねえか
He cracked the code.
どうやらバロックワークスに関係した砦なのは
Oh, look
間違
at
いな
that
いみたい
guy.
ね。
Yeah, that guy's design is really good. I like the hippo teeth NPCs a lot.
Yeah, me
そういうこ
too.
とならさっさと締め上げてビビちゃんの行方を聞き出そうぜ
Round
何さ
them up. Definitely not kick their asses.
If you're curious, Vivi-chan chat is being translated as my Vivi. It's not really a
俺の方は
possessive
い
in
つでもいい
Japanese.
ぞ
It's kind of a weird
Which-
localization, but
it's
you
the
understand
one
why it
yeah.
happens.
Localizing stuff like that is difficult because if you leave it out, the tone's very different. I'm not a fan of the My Vivi because I don't know. I know it's his character and all, but with Vivi, it's always more like goofy, doting older dude in a drama class. It's
Yeah.
just vibe to me. Like, it says a lot that when Bonchan meets her for a moment, she talks similarly to Sanji. He literally goes like, "Wow! Oh, you're such a beauty! Oh, I could eat you up!" And it's like, hmm.
俺の出番か
Bonchan, you gotta be in this game, please, please.
そら行くぞ
Man, imagine being a Baroque Works member who's just on bandit duty.
When it came to Nami, she went, eh? Me?
Nami would prefer Jesus. Nami would prefer to be in a more managerial role in battles.
Yeah. Oh, Usopp.
Yeah, he got fired up there. Jeez, he's up against like 4 dudes too. Never
Burning
mind.
them. Burning them. Burning them. Pardon me, I eat a cough drop.
Eating a cough drop is a good plan, I think. I'm drinking my instant coffee. I'll be honest, I don't think shooting Sanji does anything to him.
Mm-hmm.
Like, even pre everything in Wano.
俺がまとめて相手してやる
He'd just be like, hey, don't do that.
Ow.
Ow.
Why are they hitting me with slingshots?
Bro.
俺を狙ってるのか
Jay says, Baroque Works guy with 2 swords fighting Zoro who has 3 swords. I don't know about this one.
どうだ
I love the way he says Doda after that. Doda!
Yeah.
Oh, By the way, because we have new people and we like torturing people with this, Usopp's voice actor did Inuyasha also.
And L from Death Note. I was reading that the dub for Inuyasha had a lot of the crew from Ed, Edd and Eddy voicing on it.
That's interesting. I want to hear Japanese dub Ed and Eddy. Oh wait, no, do you mean the English dub?
Yeah, I mean the English dub.
That's weirder. That's weirder.
Usopp eat an apple.
I mean, Usopp eat an apple, okay? Ed and Eddy is always weird to me because, doing the double D voice is kind of just right up about here, so that the rest of it is mostly just cadence, really, at a certain point. It's really distressing.
Don't do that.
Okay. Chandler from Bugsnax shares a voice actor Sasuke. Oh, Sasuke could never. Floofty sharing a VA with Shinji is everything? Yeah.
And their VA streams too.
Yay! Honestly. No! Oh shit!
バロックワークスが社長って呼ぶならクロコダイルのことかな。
そうだろうな。ビビを助けるためアルバーナに急がねえと。
Nod.
海軍の検問に切り込むか。少し骨は折れるがなかなか面
This
白
is
そうだ。
enrichment.
Like that Zora's not like, so we shouldn't.
海軍をぶっ飛ばして先に進むぞ。
Nami voice. Okay, just hold on a sec. I'm gonna electrocute these guys a few more times, okay?
Oh, we can talk to them now.
Yay!
Oh.
We can't. We're not. Hmm?
Stay away! There's nothing behind me, so just stay away!
What are you talking about? There's clearly a suspicious-looking box behind you.
Please, anything but this! My boss told me to protect this no matter what!
That just makes me want to look at it even more.
No! Oh, but the box is made out of metal, so it won't be easy to open. I wasn't even told how to open it, which means I don't need to worry about its contents being stolen?
You're so naive. We've got a swordsman in our crew who can cut through metal like butter.
And he can cut through butter like metal.
So if you would be so kind, Zoro? What, me? Fine.
Oh no! Please, have mercy! Yay!
Yay! Okay, so those iron doors were just too thick.
Oh, that was cool.
Fuck.
Super burst brew?
Burst brew.
Hello?
Sake!
Medicine that fills you with strength. Medicine that fills you with medicine, huh?
It's medicine.
Oh, okay.
It's medicine.
It's medicine.
It's medicine.
It's medicine. Got it.
They're having... Okay, so in the anime early on, they kind of don't know what to do with how often the cast of One Piece drinks.
Yeah.
Most, like, 2 of which are like 16, 1 of which is 18, the other 2 of which are fucking 19. So there's a great bit in the anime where they have to change, yeah, we got these dudes into a drinking contest, like, it's special local grape juice. But we dosed those ones with a little alcohol to make them it's grape juice. It's grape juice. It's special local grape juice. Okay.
Oh, I have to get out of here before the boss gets back. But my back! I threw out my back and I can't move!
That's rough, buddy. Good luck. What's this big pipe? Who cares? We need to get to Alabasta! Phoebe's in danger! Maybe we could, like, stuff this with straw or something real quick, like... You're pretty good. We surrender. Can you really break through a marine checkpoint, though? They were manipulated by our information, and came out here to arrest you, Straw Hat pirates! Sorry. I got carried away. Sir, please, thank you.
いいもんがあるじゃん。
These are the same barrels from... Sanji.
Sanji, focus. Focus up. Oh, ingredients.
Sanji, I'm talking. God. These are the same barrels from the Royal Army's garrison. So that's where the water was going. Okay, sniff it out, Truffle Hog. There we go.
Meat.
What is it?
Yeah. Floor meat. Floor meat.
Oh, hey, shit! Whoever asked if some of the bandits had Baroque Works tattoos, here you fucking go!
Yep. Eek! Spare my life!
What? Do you do voice training? Where do you, Why am I dressed like a Royal Army soldier? Well... Alright, I'll be honest with you. My role at this fort was to steal supplies from the Royal Army garrison and pass them on to the Rebel Army. This is my disguise for that. As for how I infiltrated the garrison, you'll know if you go up above this fort. Oh shit, did they, like, kidnap actual army members?
I won't fight you. My role at this fort is almost finished. Bye-bye. Have a chest.
Where is he? Hold on, his goatee is crooked. What's,
No, don't worry about it.
Something went wrong here,
if we
sir.
jump up, you can see a little bald patch.
Oh, he's doing his best. It's hard to get a full, like one nick when you're shaving.
Yeah.
Yeah, shaving accident, says Blue UBO3. You're
Sad.
right, you're right. Also, Jay says Sanji found a packet of fruit gummies on the ground. Who are you? Jigen? No. Don't sweat it and just do whatever you want. Just kidding. Please spare me!
Very good.
I like that.
Pescatore.
Ooh! Clearing them out. Sanji's rooting through here like, fuck you.
Yeah.
Obviously, I'm gonna leave enough food that you won't starve, but fuck you.
どこに繋がってんのかな
That's a good question, little man.
I don't know. I guess we'll have to find out. Yes, I want to use...
Here we go!
Okay. Ladder.
Fuck.
Oh,
Raven
go
Bonifoy
into
says...
the fort.
Oh.
From the hay, I was stamping down with my soft toes.
Fuck! Fuck! From right where you were tamping down the ground, the soft ground.
やつはいるか言っておくがレディーファーストだからな
Yeah, you're right, Raven Bonifoy. He was gluing on his goatee crooked.
お腕が鳴るな
I want to eat the cube of meat.
I do too.
さあ食え
Look at it. I always love when One Piece represents the idea of, like, meat that's too big, so it has to be, like, cut down as, like, big cubes.
Mm-hmm. I think this is all I need for now.
The hay betrayed us. Fucked up.
Sad.
I love the Usopp crafting music. Those Baroque Works punks have made their way into the Marines, too. Why are you all pirates?
You can't just ask someone that.
Why are you all pirates? Literally nothing you do. Come back here.
Nami.
Let's break camp. Oh, she's not resting at her, like, special rest spot anymore.
Nami, honey, you gotta eat food.
No, I don't need to eat any food. I can eat while I walk. I can make Sanji run by me holding a plate while we eat. I can eat while we walk. Let's go. Let's break camp. We have to go find Vivi. Hurry, Luffy. We need to go after Vivi.
Now's not the time to rest. We have to find Vivi as soon as possible. I actually think it's a good idea that we were resting. Why are they all after Vivi?
Oh, kiddo.
Okay,
Oh,
party
no.
sequence.
Yay! Oh, do we have any cubes to? We can do that later.
こんな
Ooh,
時
no
だからこそか
dancing!
Oh, they're serious.
Oh, they're having like an actual like talk. Oh,
That's kind of cute.
that's really cute. Yeah, I like that changes like based on the situation.
Let's see.
Hey, can
Oh, were you here before?
yes.
Yes. Okay. Yeah.
Mhm.
Same thing. All right. Tell Labarna.
Regrettably, we don't get a little sequence of like, hey, these are Baroque Works guys. We caught them downstairs, but such it do.
Such be do. It be do.
It's true.
Mhm.
Was
Oh,
kind of
that's
hoping Chopper would
satisfying.
dance while everyone else was serious. That would be cute, but he's a good little man.
アルバーナに急ぐわよ。
頼む。海軍の
何
もうなくなっててくれ。
諦めろウソップ。連中がそう簡単にいなくなるかよ。
That's cute.
Yeah.
本当にあそこに突っ込む
No.
の。
おう、みんな行くぞ。
Yay!
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 Yay! Hi.
Are you really just running directly up to us? Huh? It's the Straw Hat Pirates!
Get out of the way.
Uh,
Don't back down. They tried to come through here with a fake princess. Alabarna is in chaos as it is. Do you have any idea how much damage they could do if we let them through here?
yeah, I know.
Yeah, we're in the Marines after all. We're the good guys.
Dang it! Some of them are Baroque Works agents! What are we gonna do, Luffy?
It doesn't matter. We punch everyone.
Yay!
Yay!
Something that's worth noting is that the specific usage of justice, which is like the Navy's big standby phrase motto, is justice. We do things for justice. Individual units will even have specific adjective justice, which my favorite is lazy justice. But that usage of justice also means being correct. Literally, Bugs knows this a little bit better than me, but from secondhand knowledge that I've read about it, it's correctness.
Yeah. It's...
Which is fun. Go ahead.
Oh, you go ahead.
Which is fun because that means whenever they talk about we have to do this for justice, that also means that they're saying we are doing this for the sake of correctness, therefore it's correct. So, bit of a rat's nest. And yes, the uniform does include basically a baseball cap. It is specifically a rule that you can't wear civilian clothes under a certain rank, which is why high-rank Navy guys don't have to wear the goofy uniform.
Yeah.
And Garp gets to wear his... Well,
First
it's not a fursuit. It's not a fursuit. It's just like a hoodie.
お金持ってるの？
I don't know if there's a name for that, but it is his special doggy hood. Not that kind.
Hit him
Not
with the
that
pipe
kind. Not that kind.
間違ってもレディーに手出すんじゃねえぞ。
Yes, Garp has a partial fursuit. God, I wish he had a partial fursuit where it's the full fursuit head and gloves.
Yeah. I think Luffy's grandpa should get to be a little Luffy.
He is! His ship has a dog figurehead, too!
And it has, the crow's nest as a dog's house.
Yeah, I think, literally, not even as a joke, I think if Garp existed in a world where it was a concept, he would be a furry.
He'd be like the super
Garp.
rich furry.
このまま突っ切るぞ。
Yeah, well, he'd be a silver fur, first of all. Oh shit? Yes!
Oh no.
Hey!
Oh no.
Oh
いいんじゃ
no!
ねえか。
まさかここに殴り込んでくるとはな。海賊風情が何を血迷ったか知らねえが、残らず捕まえて後悔させてやる。
スモーカーさん、
全力で行くぞ。
Oh shit. Alright. Please know that in the 4Kids dub, they had to try and edit around his cigars, so they just made him smoking from the mouth magically at all times.
それはビビ王女のことですか？まさか本物の？
海賊の言葉だ。信じるな。それに俺たちの目的はあくまで麦わらの一味の捕獲。この国のたどる結末に俺たちがどう関わるのか、それについて考えるのは
Oh, you
その後だ。
わかりました。スモーカーさん、ここ
It's
で
not
麦わら
something more
の一味を
important.
捕まえましょう。
He's
The raging
Zoro.
civil war is like right behind you.
I have a question, Zoro.
Oh, Sanji! No!
Zoro, can you hit
That's so
Tashigi?
mean. Oh, surely yes. He can fight her.
Okay.
Yeah, of course he can. See, that's what kills me. People are like, "Oh, Zoro's so sexist for not fighting Tashigi." No, it's not like that. You're right. He's so sexist for not wanting to fight someone who looks like an exact fucking double of his childhood best friend who died.
Oh.
Oh right.
Okay.
Oh right. Oh right. You might need Right. He is made of smoke is the thing.
Right.
Well, and it's not even just Tashigi. Like, I think he's capable of fighting her. He's beaten her in combat before. Remember? And then she gave him shit like, "Wow, I can't believe you didn't finish me off." Like, girl.
Oh, Smoker is immune to Thunderbolt Tempo, huh?
Yeah, I'm not sure we're actually capable of hitting him, because he is a type of double, to the audience, he's a type of Devil Fruit user who is, I forget the classes, I can never fucking remember the classes. Paramethea? Okay. Shit, alright, girl! Girl! She is literally the epitome of, like, does Violet, she's like some new type of clumsy Q, I don't know.
Yeah.
So Paramethea are some type of elemental ability which your body can turn into that element, which makes you one of the most difficult to face, and according to some dick-ass, is the strongest. It's dumb. Bros attack, bros attacks, bros attacks. Can you stand up to the power of friendship?
Hey, they ain't give us no money. Oh, thank God. Okay.
That was for me. That was for me. That was for me. Okay, we're gonna defeat him with fucking bros attacks. Oh, Smoker is Logia. Okay, you're allowed to.
Thank you.
Alright. Nobody else correct me or else I hit you with hammers. Only one person in chat needs to correct me at once if I'm actually wrong.
Thank you. Sorry, it was me.
Thank you. They're not allowed to correct you either. Sailor B goes down rough.
Uh-oh.
Nope.
Help.
That's the
That
thing
looks
he
really
does.
funny in 3D.
It's good, it's fine.
It's, yeah.
It doesn't at all look like a low-budget genie effect.
No.
Kill! I kill me that Usopp's addition to the special move is to just name it after himself.
What a king.
Absolute king. Yeah, I can't wait to see the other group attacks. I wonder if it'll be like one new group attack per area.
He says
sure
it so
fucking will, buddy.
violently!
He does! The Chomper has real. We are going to beat you to death.
Yeah, it's good. It's good.
Alright, let's go, boys. I do like that it makes the big cherry blossom.
You're
Oh
insane.
shit! Okay.
Okay. I will try my best.
Well, we can whittle him down until then. Phew.
前を倒す算段はつけてきた。
We should try explode rubber bands on him just once for fun. That's an evil suggestion. But... Jesus!
That's a baby!
That's a little baby! Spider Nebula, we've been having a fantastic... We've literally been streaming this game for like a week straight. Like, not every day, but like every stream we've been doing for a week. Oh, poor Tashiki. You wouldn't.
Everyone
hit
eat a meal right now.
You wouldn't hit a little deer in a hat, would you? Is his game stylized smoke-er or just minor game typo? Might be minor game typo or a space-saving thing.
Oh yeah, look at that.
It's not a... Yeah, I think that's a slight typo, but that's fine. There's a lot of lines of text in this game. There's a lot of uh-oh.
Okay, so he can't be tricked.
Okay. Can't get tricked. Never been tricked in his life. Let's swap. Yeah. Might as well.
Okay.
Okay, so Luffy can do damages.
Okay, good.
That's good.
That's a
little
relief.
worried there a moment.
Yeah.
Oh, but can... Okay, it does a little... Do effect balls work on him?
Oh, that's a good idea.
Shit, okay.
Stop hitting Chopper!
Hey, he knows his TF2. Always go after the medic, baby.
Christ.
Geneva Convention, never heard of her.
Ball. Oh.
That was such a funny place to accidentally speed up for a moment.
Yeah. Sorry.
No, it's funny. Slowly going through our inventory, like,
Eat a meal. Eat a chicken leg
Yummy
right now.
meal for Chopper.
Chopper, eat a turkey leg.
You have to eat this Renaissance Fair turkey, like, right now. Oh. I think he deserves to do killing and attacks.
Yeah, just one.
Oh, that was beautiful. Oh, that was really satisfying.
We took his jacket!
We took his jacket! Oh, Sanji does it. Oh. So, Sanji hasn't unlocked that bit, huh? To unlock... Oh. You took your jacket, come on, man! Look how upset he is.
例の偽国王事件で暴れていた連中が再び集まってきました。そんなもんてめえらで片付けろ。それが麦わらの一味を逮捕するため菜の花からも海兵を送ってしまい数が足りないのです。
スモーカーさん。
His armband is cigars! I just realized! I did not realize that. Well, alright!
He always keeps those things on him. Who wants to wear a cool jacket? Oh.
反乱軍を止めに行こうとするビリの前で突然やめたと言い出すルフィ。激高して掴みかかるビリにルフィは告げる。海賊の
They have a knockout fight. She punches him.
また仮に反乱軍を止められてもクロコダイルが止まるわけではない。だったら自分は クロコダイルをぶっ飛ばしに行く。それでも誰も死なせたくないと一人で懸命に戦おうとするビビにルフィが言い放つ。
俺たちの命くらい一緒にかけてみろ。
ルフィの言葉が
Such
一
a
人
good
で
voice
全てを
actress.
背負おうとしていたビビの心を動かす。そして一味はレインベースへと進路を変えるのだった。
It was Sop's nose in silhouette.
乗り込む麦わらの一味。しかし罠にかかり檻に閉じ込められてしまった。ストアルバーナ
The
へ
trap
向かう
was a
判断。
sign that pointed one way
ストで待ち構
VIP
え
and
る
the other way
国王軍との
pirates.
全面衝突となれば
They went the pirate
多くの犠牲者が
direction.
出てしまう。
So did
衝突が
Smoker.
間近に迫る中
See, that's the terrifying thing is that Crocodile might actually understand the tune logic that his
Yeah.
world is running on.
急
Hi,
ぎ
Robin.
アルバーナへ向かおうとす
Hi,
る。
Robin.
そこにクロコダイルが立ちふさがる。ルフィは仲間を先に行か
That
せ
scar
一
is
人
so
クロコダイル
interesting.
と対峙するも敗北。流砂に飲み込まれてしまうルフィだったが
I'm curious
ミ
if
スオールサ
that
ンデ
thing
ーにより
Bonnie's gonna
救
see
出されたのだ。
might
Mhm.
have, you know,
Right?
you know.
That's what I keep thinking about. Some of these rewards literally get you back, like, story recaps, which I really enjoy.
Yeah.
Something that Oda himself has been, like, really aware of, like, the whole time through making this manga, is after a certain point, he's like, hey, there's a lot of these chapters. He actually pushed for there to be a free recap volumes, and later on a website that summarized the story, because he's always worried about kids not being able to afford to read the backstory.
Yep.
It's very sweet.
Damn. Hey, this is cool.
Damn, this place is all modeled, huh? Wait, if this place is all modeled...
多
Bonchan.
分王宮よ。あの時もそうだったじゃない。
俺たちがたどり着いた時には宮殿の前にいたな。
そうだ。ルフィと再会したのも宮殿の前だったぞ。
今回はルフィがここにいる。早く行かねえとビビちゃんが危ねえ。
Well,
うさんくせえ奴らがうろついて。
sadly, it is 11.
少なくとも普通の市民じゃなさそうね。
Ugh!
It's 11, you bastard! Said to the enemy.
So
You gotta
mean
take a
to
break.
Me. So mean to me. So mean to me.
So fucked up and mean. Alright, everybody, everybody hold power and ability and thoughts and
Clap
charge
your
and
hands and
press.
say I do
Why
believe
does
in
my phone
Bonchan.
say that Holly went live 35 minutes ago with Joker's trick? Holly?
Scary.
Holly?
Scary.
Holly?
Scary.
But Bugs, what if the Joker? I hate to even say it. I hate to even think of it. What do you think would happen if the Joker? What if he could? What if
What if what?
Among Us? Okay, we're going on break for 5 minutes. Bye. Return! Hi, folks.
I was eating pork.
Hi. Oh, that's a good time. Hey, I just realized that when I was talking about Crocodile earlier, I forgot to bring up my more insane theory.
Huh.
Well,
Oops.
it's just interesting that he's one of those characters who only has like one name instead of like a first name and a last name.
Uh-huh.
Crocodile. His name actually splits apart into a full name with a D initial.
Think about it, won't you?
Coco D. Lily would also split up pretty evenly. Lyle, Lil.
Think about it, won't you?
I'm just saying, both of Ace's parents, so...
町の人たちはどうしたの？きっとみんな建物の中に隠れてるんだ。
Oh.
今は戦争中だから
That's one that I don't think is going to turn out to be true, but I thought of it, so...
Mm-hmm. Lantern.
Lantern. Bottles, by the way.
If you even care.
If you even care. Bonchan? Bonchan?
Works every time!
I like to think that every time he does that, he like slaps them on the back. Also, Synaptidae points out Luffy calls him Croco Guy, which breaks up the name.
Huh.
That's true. That's also just a habit that Luffy has if he's
Oh yeah.
Luffy doesn't care to remember names in like 90% of, and sometimes it's not even malicious. Infamously, he still does this to Trafalgar Law, who's like lived on his ship with him.
Yeah.
Yeah, Toraru. Like he always like takes the first bit of a name.
Yeah.
And it's the equivalent of calling him, like, oh, that Traffy guy.
Yeah.
That Traffa
I think
guy.
even Kid is like Kid Guy.
Yeah, which is very fun. Like,
His name's
that's
Kid! You can
You've already remembered
that!
his name! You've already remembered his name! Like, literally, if he actually says and remember, like, the fact that he remembers Yamato's name is, like, big.
Oh yeah,
Literally,
but he's Yama
Yamato
Guy
and
for a while.
He was Yama guy for quite a bit. Like, technically, it's very sweet that he calls Vivi Vivi.
Yeah. This
instead
is,
of, like, V-gal.
This is character growth somehow.
That or him calling Yamato Yama guy is somehow, like, gendering correctly for Luffy. Get tricked! Get tricked! Get fucking tricked!
Get tricked, idiot. Wow.
Luffy knows Law's name 100% and is just fucking with him. That's also a valid theory, to be completely honest. We just don't know how often Luffy's fucking with people.
We just can't know.
There ain't no way to know.
Mezcal cactus? Excuse me?
Ooh.
I know
Zoro
that
just,
one.
Hey, hold on. Hey, gimme. Let me just...
A type of cactus used in hallucinogens.
Well, what do you know? Put it down, Zoro. Put it down.
Saji like, no, let him eat.
Let's let him find out.
I think it would be funny.
He has to learn for himself.
Zoro like,
by
nothing
the way.
looks different.
Christ. You know, just seeing the usual red spider lilies, the ghosts of everyone's gone beloved ones.
Usopp and I fought the Mr. 4 duo.
The mole hag and home run guy were strong. As strong as that 100-meter Neptunian I took down before. Well, it's a piece of cake to the dread Captain Usopp. Is Usopp really that strong?
Thank you.
You shouldn't take anything he says seriously.
Yippee!
It's Zoro's turn to see the Pirate Hat Man for a little bit. No, he can already see ghosts, so he's seen Quarter Zone plenty, thanks.
Pirate Hatman, his name is Luffy.
What a blunder. We allowed the rebel army to break through. Please, someone help defend the castle gates, my place.
No!
Good luck. He heard us! He heard us!
Running in the flowers! Running in the flowers! Yippee!
Hey, get down from there! That's not allowed!
Wahoo! Uh-oh.
Help!
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 Help! Usopp's running in the flowers technique! Be careful! The Royal Army soldiers around here are fakes! No.
Oh. See, that's his Hana technique, you see, it's
Oh yeah, Hana technique.
Hana.
Hana no Hana technique.
Hana means both flowers and noses, which is very funny. That's why Robin and Usopp are so close.
Yeah.
In my head, Usopp's doing that, like, pose like another army person to walk behind them, kind of. He's, like, snuck into the line holding a stick, kind of thing.
Yeah. So true. Oh.
Nami, don't say that part so proudly! She said that, like, Chopper, I'll help you when you're in trouble. From a distance!
Queen.
I hope when Robin re-enters the party, it's like by strangling Chopper by strangling
Damn!
Crocodile Crocodile! Don't make fun of me!
Okay.
Crocodile mid-sentence.
Yeah, that'd be cool.
Sorry, I didn't mean to be that intense about it. I don't speak good.
Oh no, I'm sorry.
just think she should get to, like, hit Crocodile with many hands is the thing.
Yeah. Let's see. Exploding Star.
Nice.
I love you, area
Get
effect
fucked.
techniques. I love you.
They're good. They're just always good is the thing.
Oh, food for Zoro.
Yummy. I want to see if one of those works on him ever. Like, in the whole ass game.
You know, it's been doing him and Sanji and Nami, and it's never worked any of the times.
I kind of like that because I feel like in most games it's always the reverse. Like,
It
the
always
enemy doing
works.
status attack always works. You doing a status effect never works.
Yeah.
文句あるか海賊王
Oh,
修行の成
calls
果
him
が
Kaizuko. Cute.
Yeah, I always like whenever they refer to him just outright as the Pirate King. Like, you fucking dorks.
Yeah, like it is absolutely going to happen. So why not just
Yeah.
call him that now?
Yeah. You just know every
Shrimp
time
Festival.
that happens. Shrimp, no!
Coffee.
No! Bugs! They're gonna have to cancel the Shrimp Festival. Because of this war.
The Baroque
Because of
Works
this
needs
terrible
to
war.
die.
The Baroque Works intercepted the shipment of shrimp and said that the royal army took it for the king.
No! Books.
And everyone went, I can't believe the king would do this to the shrimp festival.
I just saw a book that
Fuck.
just said birth on it.
This man says, get away from those fucking books.
Excuse me, I would like to go up here. Hee hee. Yay!
Usopp? That's like a sheer wall.
Yeah, damn. Listen, when you're dating
Koza's
Luffy...
sunglasses?
Oh. Who wants to wear a pair of sunglasses? Attack 3.
I think I know who that is.
Koza
Oh,
is...
it's the rebel leader guy, right?
Yeah.
Listen. I always feel bad. He's such like an important character to the story here. I've never remembered his name like once.
No, me neither.
Just goes through one ear and out the other. I'm like, right, Vivi's friend. Right.
Oh, perfect. You get Tashiki's power. And who wants a jacket? Let's see.
Oh, she
Jacket.
would look good.
Jacket.
Mm,
Jacket. Oh, Luffy wants a jacket instead of a shovel. Who wants a shovel? Wait. No.
Imagine if we ever get like Tashiki's glasses as an item.
Oh my god. Zoro like, oh, I can tell what directions are now. Weird.
Hey, what? Hey, were you all this unblurry this whole time?
Did you guys know that trees have leaves?
What? Sanji has a mustache?
This man fucking hates me. Bark, 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 bark. Bark, 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 bark. Oh.
Hates Usopp with his fucking life. It was nothing, honey. Go back to bed. Pirates aren't real. I really do like that you could get... I could see someone doing this, like, oh, I'm gonna go through this, like, stealth modes that nobody knows I'm here.
One turn.
Ooh.
It would be funny!
I do like the idea of Usopp, like, spotting them first. Because, you know,
Agreed.
eyesight.
Let's see.
Like, Usopp would look at, like, a whole crowd of people in the army and go, like, that one, that one, that one, that one, and that one all have tattoos.
Yeah. Okay, we don't have any more, so I will just have to fucking hit this man.
Fucking hit this man. Jesus.
Alright, Zoro, use the power of friendship to kill this man.
You're allowed to do this. You're allowed to do this. You're allowed to do this. Oh.
Oh, wait.
Oh,
are you
get
the
his
one?
ass.
Oh no, I hit the wrong one, I think. Yeah, I did. Oh, jeez. Okay,
Well, it's that one.
yeah.
Come on, Usopp. You know what? I think Nami could finish him off with a thunder if we got
Yeah,
any
agreed.
energy
I'll
for it.
do I'll do Nami first. Here.
Oh, I like the new battle music for this area.
I do too.
It feels new anyway. I don't know if it is actually.
Yay!
Yay! Get his ass.
Kicking them time.
I like that little yotto.
Kicking them, hitting them, hitting them, kicking them.
Get kicked, idiot!
Damn.
I wish Sanji's attacks made like frying pan impact noises for no reason.
Yeah, that would be good.
They should make that like pang kind of noise. Hey, thanks for following, Jen Trigger.
ちょっと待ってろ。うまいもん作ってやるよ。クソジジイの蹴りに近づいたか？
Kuso
getting up
GG.
there.
Aww.
Ooh.
Okay, so this is what I saw earlier when I went, huh?
Birth.
Arm maneuver.
Oh, logbook.
Oh yeah. Huh. Bragmen. Oh, Bragmen! No shit! That's the One Piece gym that they just opened.
Yeah!
That's so funny. Let's
That's
see.
so funny.
Tasteable point. Tasteable point.
We've got to be the people that like prop makers are slightly terrified of playing these games.
No, they like it. They like it. They like it.
They like it. Well, that's true. It's us because we go, oh, clever to use that here again, instead of, wow, I can't believe some of these books are doubled.
Progressive. Progressive.
I don't know what the fuck's in Tasteable Point.
I do too. It looks like it has grapes on it.
When I worked in the like hyper small local library when I was a teenager for a little bit, I would really enjoy just thumbing through the really weird cookbooks.
Backwards coffee. Backwards shrimp!
I want to go to Backwards Shrimp Fest! I want to go to Backwards Shrimp Fest!
Go to Lativis! Mirror.
Let me go. Let me see that doof ace!
Yay!
Everybody at the club got their doof ace going. Ace never wanted to say that his middle name is, it actually like stood for something.
Yeah.
His mom like was like, I don't want, that's what the will of tea.
Your general store's still open, bro?
King! This motherfucker on that rise and grind! Probably not King, let's get you some groceries. Oh, you know whatever's in those jars, Fox, right? Like, that could be miso, those could be pickled. Ooh. Oh, look at them hearty loaves. Ooh.
Oh, charcuterie.
Oh, this man's got pineapple bowl. Listen, there might be a civil war going on, but motherfucker out here says we can still eat. We can still eat. Fuck. Lukewarm Orange Julia says average customer service job staying open during an invasion. Oh, should I take it or you?
You go for it.
Shouldn't you be hiding? Fine, I'm not scared. What can I do for you?
Yay!
King! King!
Ooh.
Holy shit! Ooh, there's new stuff in here.
Yeah, alright.
Yeah, I'd say 10 of like anything that looks... We might be out of some stuff too. It's
Yeah,
worth
that's-
looking at.
I'm buying the stuff that we're out of. I'm trying to bring us up to 10 of each ingredient.
I'm down with that. She's on that Resident Evil the Duke type game. Oh, in that case it'd be... What are you doing out here? Shouldn't you be hiding? Fine, I'm not scared. What will you have?
Oh,
I still got a little of it in there.
We can buy desert nuts here. Very cool.
Why would you ever buy them when you could get them fresh? Well, I guess they're pretty rare out here, though.
Kids
You should
these
raise the
days,
price on those
kids
desert
these
nuts.
days don't want to work for their desert nuts, and it's so sad.
It's fucked up.
fucked up.
You have to remember, some of those kids, they don't have access to desert nuts, you know?
You're right.
You
You're
know?
right. You're right. You're right.
That ain't like it used to be.
Please stop chasing me.
No.
I'm an innocent man. We're just innocent men. Ooh.
Usopp has those Sharpies in his backpack for legitimate reasons, goddamn you.
Yeah,
She's a weird
the
art
mountain
kid.
dog.
Holy shit!
Okay. Alright.
I kind of love these shopkeepers on that fucking hustle.
Yeah, for real.
Meat party! Beef and pork.
Oh.
Luffy is just adding these posters to all of his memories. And there's a poster up for meat party.
Can't run indoors.
Luffy, what's a meat party? You know, the local meat party. I will come back for you.
We're never gonna close no matter what. We won't let him get away with it, so don't worry, we'll be open. Have a party.
Wait, we can have a party here?
Yeah, it's a bar.
Holy shit, this guy's the realest one alive.
俺の料理で幸せにしてやらねえとな。
I want to make
Awesome
Usopp's
party.
bag so bad. You could probably actually make Usopp's bag. All you would need is just like an oversized purse clasp, which like they make pretty big clasp purses. So
Let's see.
I'm gonna groove out to the Sanji music.
Yeah, it's good. Bronze bat soup. Oh,
Oh,
baby.
that's nice that they have this like out right next to a like grocery getting place. That's thoughtful game design.
Yeah, for real. And so we have a lot of these.
I always headcanon, by the way, that Sanji's clasp purse that he wore when he first met the group, and might be the same one he's still using now. That was his mom's, right?
Usopp's.
Like,
You said
Usopp's?
Sanji.
well, Sanji's name is right in front of me. Leave me alone. I'm stupid. Usopp's clasp purse. That's definitely got to be his mom's, right?
Yeah, you're right. Oh, I can save in here. What?
Ooh, this man's powerful.
Yeah, that's definitely got to be his mom's. I always feel like everything that he tried to bring from, you know, that house.
Yeah.
Like,
It was probably like everything they had.
yeah,
Ugh, poor kiddo.
I know. Oh, okay. I was gonna say, wow, the sunset. That's a cool effect. And I can save here too.
Yay!
Yay!
Double saving, extra saving, saving for everyone.
Usopp, we walked 5 feet. You don't know.
You don't know. You
You
don't
don't
know.
know.
You don't
You don't know what could happen.
I was totally ready and willing to accept Sanji clasp purse as canon. I mean, listen.
Listen. Hey.
We don't know. The men on the main road just let the rebels through. Are they really Royal Army soldiers? Probably not, Pops. You might want to go inside. No, I like to rubberneck, son.
Spider. Okay, bye. I guess.
Imagine Sanji watching Usopp dive into a corner like, oh, I see something really good. It's a fucking spider.
Sanji, look. Look, Sanji.
No.
Look.
No.
Look. It's
No,
a
no.
Nimbus spider.
I'll kill you.
They can store things in their butt. Actual lore, if you click over, it talks about how they can store things in their butt. Very cool.
Honestly, what a talent.
What a talent.
ダメだ。ここは封鎖中で誰も通せん。おとなし
お前らバロックワークスだろ。おとなしく帰んのはそ
I
っ
love you
ちじゃね
just
えのか。
calling them on it.
Made them mad. That's
And they
very
didn't
funny
even
to
let
choose the
Usopp-
voice act.
They didn't even let Usopp smack the back of their heads. Can
Sad.
you believe it?
Sad.
The tattoo looks hella temporary.
It does.
That- I think that's just a side effect to like the texture being added, but that would be the funniest thing ever.
Yeah.
It's like, wow, you guys really got a lifelong. No, it's the rub-on one. Well, I would. You only really get your tattoo once you join the millions. If you're just billions, you have to reapply your stick-on every fucking day,
God,
and they make you pay. They make you pay for it.
There was like this Pokemon activity book that every volume came with a bunch of temporary stickers, tattoos, and I was like super precious about them when I was a kid. I would like save them
Well,
for
that's
like
how I always
special
felt about
occasions.
temporary tattoos as a kid, because they'd always be like a big variety of stuff.
Mm-hmm.
So I'd always be like, oh, that's the only one that's really good. I'll wait and use it. And then I started growing fucking arm hair at like 11, so that went out the window.
Yeah, I feel that. Same.
Uh,
I was like super proud though. I was like, I have arm hair, just like Popeye. You know,
yeah.
notorious arm hair haver, Popeye.
I'll re-examine these feelings later.
Yeah. Sanji! You failed the catch!
That's so funny.
The only
actually
time the
did that.
paralysis bag has ever worked. Sanji, you were
Oh,
truly the fucking
Sanji.
damsel in distress of every arc. I love you.
Yeah, it happens a
It
lot.
does. My beautiful damsel in distress, Sanji.
It's like
oh.
him and Nami.
Oh, Zoro will have to tenderly nurse you back to health. Oh, as Zoro famously loves to do.
Uh-huh. Well, everyone else is busy, so... Fuck. Jay says, Zoro voice, where'd you get your tattoo? Party City. Burrowford guy screaming.
もっと強いやつはいねえのか待てルフィ俺は強いやつに会えない病なんだちょっと待て
Always good. Always good.
It's kind of always funny.
Meanwhile, Vivi is brought to the royal palace where Crocodile awaits.
Hi kids, it's me. File footage not found.
Whose model is that?
Oh. Hey, you ashy motherfucker. Ooh, that fur texture though.
Yeah.
Looking good with it.
Crocodile.
しつこいなミス・エンドレイ。オールサンデーはどうした？お前を始末してここに来る手はずだったが。
消えたわ。
The men likers have logged into chat.
Yeah. Hi.
消えた？
Hi.
ふざけるなよ、お姫様。あいつがどうなろうと知ったことじゃねえが、あいつの役目はまだ終わっちゃいねえ。
Oh right, because Robin is gone.
何があったかさっさと吐いてもらおうか。俺は総裁殿に行かなきゃならん。
Oh yeah, he has massive swag.
And massive tits.
He does. And a massive hook, which because Raven Bonifoy commented on it, you need to know, this is so important to me. Do you want to know what's under the hook? Do you want to know what's a smaller poisoned hook? I love him because this motherfucker is more committed to being a fucking pirate than any other villain in this whole story besides, like, Blackbeard. Thank you for following Hillary Clinton 64.
Nami, you fought Mr. One's partner, didn't you? That's amazing you beat her one-on-one.
It definitely wasn't a cakewalk. Usopp's claymate baton really saved me. I am happy my invention helped. But what's with that instruction manual? I almost died because of all those silly party tricks. What? First a compliment, then a scolding. Oh, you know, he's like, why did you wait to read the instruction manual? Well, shut up.
Nami, do you not read the instruction manual of everything you use fully before you use it?
I shouldn't need to. God, but which, by the way, oh, one thing about Crocodile I forgot to mention, we actually literally know what his dream is. Due to something that happened in a bonus, like, cover-only mini-story, his dream, as of him going to jail, is to be the Pirate King. He is one of the characters in the story who has the same goal as Luffy. Or at least, that's his dream of what he wants to be. Because that's kind of specifically how that moment was formatted. I'm just saying. Zoro, you fought Mr. One. What was he like? He was a human sword. It was a difficult battle because he was as hard as steel.
You could say that again.
Shut up. Hit human sword! Sounds like a monster! But thanks to that fight, I learned how to cut steel. I should offer him my gratitude. How to cut steel? Zoro-kun's no joke either. Oh, we're gonna get Mr. Bond's fight in a little conversational recap.
No. No. Hold out hope. Surely the One Piece video game wouldn't do this to us.
Palace is north of here, but I don't even know what it's like up ahead. I'm sorry. You'll have to check for yourselves.
Oh my god, we're gonna need so many energy apples.
Alright, here we go.
Damn, they got my partner. Those Royal Army guys gave up so fast.
Okay, right. Okay, you're breathing.
Okay, cool.
Okay,
Good.
I wasn't. Listen, I've been caught off guard before. Dragon Quest Builders 2 starts out really hard.
Yeah.
You go, oh, this is a kid's game. I'm sure those people turn out to all just be asleep.
No.
No.
Nope.
Hey, don't die on me.
Don't worry. I just need a little rest. Then I'll go stop the Royal Army.
That's right. And then we'll go to the shrimp festival. No, stay up. Wait. We gotta plan what we're gonna do for the shrimp fest.
I want a Cajun rub.
That's good.
You idiots! Let the rebels through. I'll let you live, so get running.
Shut up. You live in Alubarna, so you don't know how we suffered. Oh shit.
Ooh. What's this other way?
I too loved when Malroth showed me the aftermath of a shipwreck. Yeah, I've literally described my experience with like playing through the demo, the original demo, which was much shorter. Because right now, Dragon Quest Builders 2 has an incredibly long demo that takes you all the way to the end of the first island, which is like a normal game's length.
You should play it.
Of very fun Minecraft JRPG fun. This is my version of the Final Fantasy XIV like meme, and I'm not kidding.
Mm-hmm.
But literally I describe it as like, yeah, Malroth said, hey, want to see a body? And I went, I'm taking out my credit card number and giving it to you.
Yeah.
Here's 60 human dollars.
Give me your social security number. Yes, sir. Of course, Malroth, sir. Anything you want, sir.
He just eats it. I trust him.
Yeah.
Give it up, Royals. The main force of the rebel army is already headed to the castle.
All the more reason for us to go to the castle. Out of the way! Awesome mustache, sir.
Yeah, champion mustache.
Wow.
Oh, that Waluigi fit.
Yeah. Now the little guy's work is done. Maybe I'll go earn little extra money.
Okay, I'm a second person. Yeah, I don't care what people think of the rebel army. I don't know what your deal is.
You're going to attack us too? I said get out of here! You'll regret it if you touch these kids!
Fuck yes!
Yeah.
Kids, maybe y'all could go through the barricade though?
No, they kinda have to stand there and do that. It's okay.
Okay. Good luck, kids. You bastards! How could you attack civilians?
You may say...
You may say...
Oh, wait, yeah.
Go ahead.
No, that's you.
You may say the rebel army's a bunch of villains trying to kill King Cobra, but we stood up for you, the people.
God
Wait,
knows.
What?
I don't know.
Those two got... Oh, they got long sleeves. So we can't eat... I
Yeah.
think they're probably meant to be Baroque works, though.
Crown for me? Crown for me. Crown for me.
Crown... It's...
No one here. Crown for me.
Nami is just like, listen...
It's a world of memories. It
a
doesn't
memory.
count. Let me have
It doesn't
their
count. Nami, Get your hands out of the till. It's a plastic souvenir, crap.
No. Oh, it is.
Okay, but the money's not fake, so... Nami!
Jewelry. Gardening.
Oh, I love to do gardening in a tiara. It makes you feel powerful, it makes you feel strong. Oh, who's mad at Usopp? You're so fucking mad at Usopp.
Hide behind a
you
pillar
don't see anything.
technique.
No, you don't see anything. There's something so fun about being Usopp specifically. Oh, metal crate. No, sir. We're very busy. Ah, no. He really looked at us and said, you know what, never mind. Oh god, Zoro's so short to me.
He is.
Okay, here's my most monstrous headcanon, or theory, whatever. When I read the manga, I could have sworn to... Aw, Usopp!
Protect your sister
Brat.
moment.
Yeah, even the way he talks about it is so fucking, like, little sibling to me.
Oh wait, no,
Hey,
it's
that
the
looks
one closest to Luffy. Protect your boyfriend moment.
Oh! And Nami being like, oh shit. I think Zoro is shorter than Sanji. And that's not supported by the numbers, or the facts, or the model sheets, or arguably even manga panels where Oda has them standing next to each other so he has to remember what his sense of scale is actually meant to be. But, in my heart, Zoro is like 5'8".
Yeah.
In my soul, Zoro's ass is the same size as Nami.
Yeah.
Right.
Well, Zoro's obviously a trans man, so he's short.
I mean, that's not like necessary. I mean, you don't have to be short to be. I'm one of the rare. I'm trans man tall. Hi, I'm 6'0". Definitely not 5'11" with hair. But to me, Sanji should be like 6'4", and Zoro is 5'8".
Yeah.
5'9" for. But see, Synaptidate, you're technically way more correct than I am. But also...
But Frankie's right
hear
in
me
his
out.
heart, and that's what's important.
I am. In my heart, and my soul, and my tits, it's all in there.
Uh-huh.
Also, I think I think everyone on the ship should aggressively outgrow... should outgrow Zoro.
Yeah.
Classic 6'1" trans woman LMAO. Hey, listen. That's cool, though.
Yeah, that shit's cool.
Wait, we gotta be tall... The tall trans folk gotta band together. We're out here getting stuff off shelves. You know what I mean?
Yeah, get it off the shelf for me, please. Thanks.
I will.
Thank you.
Bugs is not tall.
Bugs isn't
that short, but Bugs isn't tall. Bugs is a little tall. You sounded so sad.
I am so sad.
Bugs is the precise type of tall where Bugs was the tallest person in 4th grade. But it didn't last, kinda tall.
Yeah.
That's a rough position. Hey, thank you for subscribing with Prime, Hillary Clinton.
That's what convinced you,
I'm glad
huh?
this got
Alright.
you. Yeah! Dating a classic 5'2" trans man, helping my man every day. Oh, see, that's the romance, though, right there. Ooh, I love it. I'm tall, but I can be the little spoon. Or...
Good.
One tries.
Jetpack?
I was thinking about it. Well, that's the thing, is that if that's... Well, who's the person who wears the jetpack, though? Like, what's the terminology?
The
I was trying to
Rocketeer.
think of that. The... Soldier from TF2! I'm not sure that's correct.
Which one in the relationship is the rocket jump boots, and which one is...
Which one's the demo, and which one's the demolition man, and which one's the soldier?
Which one's the scout, and which one's the fish in a newspaper?
Fuck! Well, I think with Holly and Puzz, we know who's...
Great.
Listen. I know you're in league with King Cobra. You stole the rain from us. I'll never forgive you.
Neither we nor the king would ever do that. It was your petulance that threw the country into chaos.
Petulance? You're gonna eat a fist, sir.
Okay.
Look around you! King Cobra is finished!
Shut up! The king ain't going nowhere!
I like tall nerdy man models stanced up, can I just say?
Yeah,
like
for
we've
real.
seen this man all over the country looking scared and nervous, and now he's stanced. Protect this spot with your lives. Don't let any more rebels through.
Go! Don't stop until we have King Cobra. I want an item.
It doesn't look like we can go past here.
Dang it. We need to go after to the other side of the city then.
Luffy, can you reach the tree?
They're physically turning you around.
Luffy, can you reach the tree? Oh, the tree.
I
Luffy.
wonder if part of why they put that there is to, like, make you see that you... I don't know. You can't get it, can you?
No.
Ooh. Hold on, look at that broad-shouldered man and his sword. Can we just take a second to look at this motherfucker right here?
Damn, Motherfucker Unlimited.
Yeah. This guy found a fucking claymore.
I almost said Mother Unfucker Limited. Great.
I kind of like that. Mother Unfucker. That's interesting.
Mm-hmm.
Watch out! This one's pretty good.
I know! We'll get him together!
I'm scared. Yeah! Retreat, you Royal Army dogs!
Point!
Pointing.
Defend to the last man! Don't forget there are civilians sheltering up there!
Check his arm. Clean.
Clean.
I kind of love that the game has me doing that.
In the flowers technique.
In the flowers technique. The Hana Hana technique.
What you planned, idiot?
Are you gonna get up in the flowers, huh? No, you aren't.
Camo index 90. Christ.
You know what, Luffy's shirt? You're right.
right.
He couldn't. He was invisible.
Where'd he
He was
go?
fucking invisible. Luffy crouches down and like no one can see him.
Because I feel that we're going to head into a boss fight soon, I'm having everyone hit
Yes.
things with basic attacks.
That's a good plan, I think. I think we'll be okay.
Okay, maybe Zoro get to put people in a blender a little, actually.
Yay! Zoro loves to do this. If he goes too long without getting to attack a large group, he starts getting kind of fidgety.
Mm.
It's the librarian in the doorway gag all over again. Yeah, well. I'll show you the power of friendship. Punches you so fucking hard in the shins you die.
I'll show you the power of friendship shatters your kneecap.
My leg!
Yay! Yay! Yippee! He'll never walk well again! Yippee! Yay!
Cut to him, like, carefully putting it in a cast before we leave.
Fuck.
Now, try to stay off it as much as you can, okay? Yeah! Get herbed, idiot!
Are you?
You don't even know. You don't even know.
Bricks. Brown bricks of Minecraft.
Hey, you know what? If you see bricks and you're going to a protest, don't fucking touch them! Cops like to lay out things for people to use that they can claim it was a riot.
Yeah.
There are people on both sides using the fighting as an excuse for looting. What's wrong with them? IRL looting is not actually that big of a deal.
Yeah.
Come on, don't cry. Look, I have such a funny face.
Oh,
that's really cute.
That is cute.
Aw. I heard the rebel army won't touch civilians, but they stole from that shop.
But they didn't touch any civilians, did they?
Yeah, man, but...
Damn. look what happened to my beloved Alabasta because King Cobra used the dance powder.
This is the Alabasta arc, but a copy of it from our memories that is both inaccurate and the timing and events have changed. So basically think of it as if we were able to, like, go through an alternate universe version of Alabasta with everyone who has the same memories as Time Skip, but the reason why they have to go through these memories is because everyone got massively depowered. So, gotta go through to get our powers back.
Mm-hmm.
Is Alabasta going to fall to them?
We may be the Royal Army, but how can we stand up against more than 2 million?
Basically, we're on OVA Island, and
Yeah.
OVA Island made all of our memories fall out as cubes, so we have to relive some memories, but we are post-time skip. Apparently, canonically post-Whole Cake, but Jinbei is... He's
at
God,
Disneyland.
did we leave Jinbei in the parking lot? Fuck.
Listen, if we forgot something, it must have not been that important. Jinbei and Momonosuke and Kinemon are sobbing in the rain.
No, they're at Disneyland.
Yeah, they're at Disneyland. They're at Disneyland. They're at the 100th anniversary of Disneyland, seeing the new castle show. The Blue Fairy's in it.
Momonosuke is going to come back to the plot with a Mickey Mouse hat.
But
it's like, it's Vegapunk land, so it's like
they
an
get
apple
to the
core.
Sunny and Kinemon there, and he's like, I tried these pretzels at Disneyland. They had cream cheese inside. Holy shit.
Oh, how can I bring back this amazing delight of this strange orange juice and ice cream combination? It bedevils me.
This man Dole has made quite a treat.
I'm telling you that we were almost attacked by the Royal Army right over there.
I don't think that's possible. Maybe they thought you were rebels.
What about my appearance would ever make somebody think that? They're both looking a little rough, actually.
Wee! No.
No.
No. Oh, this way.
Thinking of Jinbei and Whole Cake arc just makes me remember the greatest design ever made. Gigantic fucking shark mermaid.
Yeah, oh, Mako, man.
The one who's like, what, 10 times bigger than her husband?
Yes, I love her.
Fucking champion.
Fucking champion.
Good for you, man. That's literally one of those characters that when I was going through reading, I put on Twitter, like, this will get at least one motherfucker to read this comic.
Yeah. Oh, this one's a Baroque's Works person. They figured it out.
Oh shit, you're right. You traitor! The rebel army never would have got through if it wasn't for you.
Sorry about that. One more thing, though. I won't let you go after the rebel army.
You bastard! You've guns. Shoot him.
Chopper's awesome somersault is so good every time.
I love his little somersault. We managed to defend this gate, but what's happening below? Why are they fighting each other? Oh, you know.
Yeah. Pay reasons, I guess.
Yeah.
Come on, hang in there.
Oh, who was it that got me? Oh. Earthworks guy, huh?
Calm down. I'd never shoot someone I break bread with.
Shut up. I saw you shoot him with my own eyes. Oh, so this guy's keeping up the bit, huh?
Yeah.
I kind of like that there's like a moment or two in this arc where you get like the frustration of like someone who's just keeping up a lie. And it doesn't matter how much you call them on it or know the truth. They're just gonna keep lying. And in this case, the answer is punch a motherfucker.
Mm-hmm.
Sometimes violence is the answer. See also, arguing with fascists. Not that for legal reasons I would ever advise someone to just aggressively shut down anyone in a direct way.
No.
This guy's hair. No, the other guy. Also, thank you all for the wasps. I see that you're sending wasps to keep Jinbei company. I'm sure he appreciates that. No! Markiplier-looking man holding a sword, not you!
That's okay.
Oh well, there's other YouTubers. Jesus Christ. Why is Chopper's hit so violent? It's like more violent than anyone else's.
I should swap
this guy.
Yeah. Punching.
Okay, Luffy's pretty violent to hit too.
The Alabasta King's got Markiplier.
Christ. Fate, you could hide from us, clay pot? You thought wrong. You have too many wasps, you're sending them back? That's polite of you. They are randomly distributed, so sometimes people get extra wasps.
We are grinding a little bit.
Yeah, I think this is a smart place to do that. Since Bugs is doing a little bit of grinding, if anyone else has a headcanon or just info dump and have questions about One Piece, now's the time to ask. See, that's the fun of playing a game like this, is that it does have some spaces to just kind of chill. Oh. Someday we'll play Chrono Trigger, and oh, the podcast levels we will achieve.
That's exciting.
I love that game very much. It's very much a game of, okay, time to go through this forest and get jumped by groblins riding around on rolled up beasts for like a minute.
It's okay to do this.
It's okay to be a fucked up little guy in the woods, rolling on a little creature. If you had to add anyone to the Straw Hats, who would you pick, Yamato?
Yamato.
Okay, but Yamato is technically a will join the crew if able to again, like Vivi. So secondary answer is Bon fucking Clay. I'm not kidding. I'm not kidding. I'm not kidding. I think Bon Clay should be Luffy's real dad. Mom, who cares? Parental weird figure. Just, please. I think it'd be good. Plus, imagine him just cornering Sanji like, let's talk about gender!
No. Come
out, Sanji-chan! Come on! If you got nothing to fear! No. Okay, Vivi is... Her status is... will become a member of the crew again if she's ever able to. Like, if her literal thing was like, if I ever have the chance again, will you let me sail with you? So, I consider that a crew member, just, she's a princess first. Yamato is functionally a crew member in waiting who just needs to protect his country first. Which I kind of like that, like, they're the direct parallels. Yeah. Especially given, like, Yamato's, like, position. Is Sanji pencil skirt type or flowy skirt type? I feel like it'd have to be flowy, like, because she'd be kicking, right? Pencil seems tough.
Oh, yeah, you're right.
But hold on, stretchy material. We should think about that. I think pencil would suit her. I'll say that.
Hey, Dad, look! The Royal Army has their allies surrounded. How? Were they betrayed?
Okay.
Oh, by the way, I was just, someone said literally any of Bond's interactions with anyone else would be beautiful, and I was gonna joke about him interacting with Frankie. I have a literal theory that they could be related to each other. We'll talk about that sometime.
Teehee. Bonbon. Flan.
Sorry, Commander. You're quite capable, so come along quietly.
I would never. Are you serious?
Going good.
急ぐぞ。もうすぐ宮殿が見えてくるはずだ。
He forgot we existed. Whoa. Whoa! The Royal Army lines are already broken. You're kidding! What's gonna happen to this country?
You don't have the sister, you don't have the brother. Or we taught you a family, never be alone. Are you really in the rebel army? Were you just breaking into houses?
Who knows?
Hee Oh, wait, sorry.
Well, no, hold on. I think that is a different character. You're right.
I'm rebel army after a fashion.
Cute. Synaptidae says, pencil with shorts under and just bunches it up.
Yes, good for her.
You're right, you're right. As a reminder, since there's new people, we sincerely headcanon Sanji as a trans woman.
Yeah.
Because whatever Sanji's doing is not cis, I'm sorry. Literally in the sense of, like, messaging each other, like, is Sanji trans?
Grr, if there are enemies here, then they must have broken through the defenses somewhere. It's midnight, we take a quick break.
Oh, God!
I know.
What?
Maybe game go a little long again tonight.
Listen, One Piece is a long series, as we know, so we're allowed to go. We'll be going for another 2 hours after this. If anybody has to, like, go to sleep or crash out, hey, take care of yourself first. And if anyone is still here,
How dare you!
We got a VODs channel, so you can catch up on what you might have missed. And we also got a lot of fun stuff in there, including our playlist of every
Good night,
Kingdom
Handwixer.
Hearts.
Thanks for hanging out.
Good night, the Handwixer. I'm glad you're able to catch it. Sorry, I was gonna say which One Pieces. Which Kingdom Hearts? Yes. Oh. Ask us about Recoded sometime.
Or don't.
But for now, we're gonna take a quick 10 minutes break. So get yourself a drink, get yourself a stretch if you're drawing, doing taxes, doing homework, making crafts or whatever. Maybe now's a good time to take a quick sec and either stretch or, you know, I'm not the stretching police.
I'm gonna do a Duolingo.
I'm probably gonna read One Piece while I walk upstairs for a moment to get a drink. Listen, I have ADHD. Alright, we'll be right back. Frankie's pitch has been heated. Dragon Quest Builders demo downloading right this very moment on my Switch. We got him.
Yippee! We got him, boys.
See, what you have to understand about Dragon Quest Builders is that there's a character that you will meet in the demo who's a giant earthworm with a big, goofy, fangy grin and a cute straw hat and like a towel tied around his approximate neck. And he's got a real oi governor like.
You like earthworm Pokemon? What if it was in Dragon Quest?
What if it was a big goofy man who goes, "Oi, governor, I am a big worm." Thank you for following Color Times. And I'm not doing an accent bad on purpose. It's written out accents, and it's like that.
Yeah, it's awesome. Back, Rebel Army scum. There are civilians beyond this gate.
Don't worry, we're only after you. So, prepare to die.
Edition.
By the way, I forgot, I was reading manga on break while I was, like, up and moving around. I forgot that Zoro, like, senses that Chopper has Kitetsu strapped to his back while he's, like, upside down in a chimney. And he just goes, I always know if that sword, there's something off about it. I'm like, I think it's still weird that you can sense the sword, even if it's cursed. Goemon fucking Ishikawa the 13th.
Yeah, for real.
The swordsmen in Japanese media are just a little psychic sometimes. I don't know. I don't know if Goemon, like, started this, because he might have just started it.
It's healthy to be just a little bit psychic sometimes.
I guess.
Can you go upstairs?
I feel like if Goemon and Zoro met, you would just turn around and they'd immediately be fighting.
Yeah. You killed my friends.
What? You're the one who killed my friends.
Ain't this a conundrum?
That's how it be. I'm gonna slit your throat.
That's how it is in Alabasta.
Can't have shit in Alabasta.
Shut up. Shut up. Shut up.
That's all he's ever absorbed about the concept of directions.
Unfortunately, the castle's nearly fallen, so we'll keep you busy here until it's over.
What are the rebels doing in the castle? This isn't good. We have to break through and then go defend the castle. Sign up today says that means you gotta replace each other's friends. It's fun to make new friends. Yeah, that's how that works. But you have to be careful, it has to be mutual.
Yeah. Enemies from the front and back. Oh, what's going on?
We finally broke through the line, but there are still so many Royal Army troops. Ugh.
Gold Roger?
I love the suggestion. Well, no, that's Bold Roger.
Oh, okay.
I love the suggestion that Baroque Works is making sure that the battle, like, is as close to just destroying each other as possible.
Yeah, big agree.
Even before the big event. Did you think you could beat us barehanded? I don't know, I'd be scared of this guy running up on you. If you have a gun and this guy runs up with no weapon,
you
no
wouldn't
plan,
hurt a man in glasses, would you?
Groucho, is that you? Well, let's see. Side note, there actually is a Marx Brothers movie that ends with them, like, fighting off an invasion.
Yeah.
It's very good. Okay, take it.
You go ahead.
If you're coming, then come! I'll take you all on! I don't know, I think that man's about to break into one of those, like, wrestler talks where you're like,
Yeah.
The siren call of yeah.
Yeah.
It still kills me that it's not a cooking ingredient, but the description says it's spicy.
Yeah.
Like, I know we already went over this extensive. Who licked cube?
Who
licked
licked
the cube?
Fess up. Who licked cube?
Luffy, I'm looking at you.
Pescatore.
Oh, pescatore.
Oh, pescatore.
game that make me kind of hungry for, like, dishes, to be honest.
Yeah. Cube!
Oh. Cube for Usopp. Usopp
Cube
cube.
no Usopp.
I think Usopp's, like, all full up on cube. Well, I guess we're gonna get a new, Come on. We'll have to push through. Stop, Zoro! Zoro! The palace isn't even that way! You'll end up going in circles from the city that way!
Oh, that's why that's there. That's cute.
Yeah. I do like the idea that, like, if it was Zoro, he would just be, like, circling the city, defeating the armies bit by bit.
Yeah. Please. I just want my
No,
sparkly thing.
No. You can at least get a desert nut. Does that help?
It's a fucking herb.
It's not even a fucking
It's
desert
not even.
nut.
It's not even a fucking nut.
Desert nut.
It's not even. They don't even have nuts.
I can't believe they would do this. They don't even. They don't even have nuts. Sad.
I can't have fucking anything.
Hey, Arsene.
Hey, Arsene.
Bugs was denied an optional collectible that's just visible through a barricade. I do like that they at least make it clear, like, yeah, obviously they could break through these dumb lines. Like, it's not enough man. It's just also not really the direction they need to go. Maybe Bonchan will show up. They didn't talk about Bonchan's fight. It could happen. It could happen. Sanji hasn't yet gone, yeah, and I fought this fucking weirdo. Chopper! It's fine, I'll just shove an apple in his mouth. Oh, you're gonna die. Fuck! Oh my god, it's the medicine one!
どうでもいいわ。ここをどきなさい。私たちは急いでるのよ。
そんな口を聞けるのもこれまでだ。
Oh no.
Holy shit!
The pandas!
Holy shit! Holy shit! Holy shit! Look, it's the Navy guy that we tracked out in the cave. He's got a fucking bazooka.
One of them has a minigun.
Holy shit! This is such a funny idea. Just bring all the mooks that we fucked up over the quest. Bring it in, guys! Da da da. Oh, this rules.
No punching so much.
Having the pandas also be there is so fucking funny.
It's good, it's good. The rain dinners guy, Christ.
Yeah!
It says over them who they are, that's so funny.
Oh my god. That's great, because you know in the manga they'd be like, who?
Yeah.
Who?
Who?
I remember the pandas, but... Good job, man. That, like, bounced off him. Good job, man.
Okay, my turn.
Never hold a sword around Zoro if you're gonna fight him, if you're not, like, extremely prepared. That's like waving something at a bowl. That's like existing near a bowl. If you see a cow pen and there's a sign that says "Don't cross through," please, for the love of God, they don't mean like I don't want people on my property. They mean my several-ton ungulate animals will kill you. Usopp?
They knocked out. Stop hurting Usopp! You're so mean to Usopp.
That was so intense. Good God. Kill. Little man.
Why do you hate Usopp?
They were. You know what? Those are the guards who he escaped into the flowers with.
Sad.
That's them. They came back
Sad.
to kill.
Oh, I see.
I really admire Baroque works with the minigun. That motherfucker really decided to commit.
Mm-hmm.
Nice.
Please don't hurt my
That's so
friend.
sad. He never even got to use it.
Do you get to hurt the man who's hurting Usopp?
Yay!
No, you don't. Ah.
Boo.
You know what though? Luffy do a rare heal.
Yeah, you know, Luffy eat meat.
Everyone eat soup right now.
Luffy voice. Everyone eat meat.
Meshida. He really said
Meshida.
meal.
Yeah. If a character ever just says like word da, that's the equivalent of just like hollering that word.
Oh, Usopp.
No, that was Luffy.
No, Usopp skipped his turn, was going, oh, I'm so dizzy.
Oh, that's right. Oh, honey. Oh, honey. Help. 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 Help.
Okay. You know what?
Okay. Status effect means you can't swap.
Hey, Chopper. Smelling salts attack.
Slap some Vapo Rub on him.
Got some Tiger Balm under his nose. It's good.
Why?
Why do they hate him?
It's God Usopp, stop him!
They hate his Transmask swag.
They do.
Sad.
Fucked up. Oh. Customer service is down. Customer service. Oh
my goodness. I see why you
I wonder
didn't
if
like.
that, yeah.
Who
Get
wants
fucking
to get hit
tricked,
with a
idiots.
hammer? Now you get a concussion.
Yeah. That's a good sound. That's a good. She just kicked him in the kidneys so hard.
No.
Not the baby. Get his ass. Looks like a horse whip.
Yeah. I'm scared. No matter what happens, I won't get upset. Oh.
No. I think
Exploding
Hammer
star,
would be really funny.
Yeah, you know what?
Fucking get hammered. The stomach!
Ow.
Ow! Ow! Rude. Hitting and killing and hitting and killing. Oh god, that's right, there's still two of these motherfuckers out here. Aww. What?
Ooh, arigato. So true. So true. Thank you for bringing up subtitles for that.
Subtitles. I shall avenge myself upon thee. Just doing
Jesus
hits,
Christ.
huh?
I think we exploding star.
Yay! Ooh, got a burn.
Please stop
I like that it
slapping
just
me.
decreases death. Whee!
Spinning and having fun and clapping. Yippee.
Spinning and frolicking type moves.
Uh-huh.
Jesus Christ. Alright, get slapped. Get slapped
punched,
to death,
idiot.
Get normal ass attacked to death, idiot. We're mostly just gonna be showing them power punt, honey. Yay!
役に立つ怪物になりてえ。
ああ、ありがとな、チョッパー。
Baby. Oh.
ビビちゃんはどこだ？
Phew. We beat the fucking, like, lesser known, like, the least high-ranking assembly of villains there's ever been. Ooh, we got animation.
Whoa.
目覚ませお姫様。見苦しくてかなわねえぞ。お前の理想論は。
I swear to God, he's projecting. There's, like, something with him about idealism.
可愛げのねえ女だ。お前に国は救えない。
Yeah! Holy shit, bros attack!
Yo!
Yes!
Holy shit!
This rules! Bros rescue!
Oh! What?
Holy shit! Luffy left the party!
Okay.
Holy
okay. Alright. Okay. Great.
Oh god, no, he's on his own unsupervised. We've lost hold of the kitty leashes.
Girls, we need to have a meeting.
We've lost hold of the kitty leashes, I repeat. Robin!
Okay.
Robin!
Chopper,
Robin,
you need to be the power core of the group now. I'm sorry.
Oh my god.
Are you still following King Cobra? Why is this white man crying? You're the ones who will pay. You fools don't even understand where King Cobra's coming from.
Oh, that was a second voice there, Bugs.
Oh. Oopsie.
Just stay down. You can't win.
You get to do two voices now.
No!
Okay, screw you! We won't let you get away with this anymore.
It's not the response to... Sanji is now in charge of the fucking non-fighters club. Luffy and Zoro got Jesse and James.
I'm worried about Vivi. Let's go where she fell. Vivi-chan!
Vivi-chan. Hey, he's not that kind. Why would Sanji be maybe so worried about her?
You Royal Army dogs, you'll pay for what you did to Koza.
Don't know what you're talking about, but you'll pay for what you did to Pell.
Don't try to play dumb. We heard that Koza's in critical condition after you guys fired on him without warning.
What? That's what you guys did to Pell.
Oh.
Why, hey, it's almost as if there's some... Hey, maybe we should compare notes. Have you seen these guys with, like, weird tattoos everywhere? It's...
Hi.
Come on. Hey, idiot.
Kissy. Kissy. Kissy.
Okay, so it's just for, like, 1 minute.
誰も私の話を聞いてくれないの。国王軍の兵士も反乱軍の兵士も町の人たちだって。
心配すんな。お前の声なら俺たちに聞こえてる。
ルフィさん。広場がバロックワークスが爆破を計画しているの。
I was wondering about this.
になってしまうわ。思い出したわ。時計塔から。
Oh yeah, now they know.
They know the location ahead of time. Well, but those memories aren't always accurate. I wonder if they'll show up and it's not there.
Why did we do that?
You know, show you that they can. Well, scare us. It worked.
Yeah, it did work.
Fuck.
来る途中にあったでしょ。来た道を戻ればすぐよ。
such a funny fucking...
Sanji, why were you crying? Don't worry about it.
People from the same nations fighting each other. Why can't they just get along?
Everyone wants to. Both sides want peace.
Crocodile is pulling the strings. He made them hate and attack each other.
My Vivi's the only one who can stop the fighting. There's only one thing for us to do.
Punch Crocodile in the face.
Yeah, more or less.
I kind of get the feeling the NPCs here are all going to say basically the same thing.
Yeah, that I think we can skip them.
Yeah. Please, if you want to know what they say, consider buying One Piece Odyssey.
One Piece makes enough money.
Who's that?
Who's that? What? Yes! 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 The only one who matters!
見つけたぞバロックワークスの子分たちだ
大砲じゃねえかあれで広場を砲撃する気だな来やがったわね
Queen!
ボンクレ
ミスター2ボンクレー様ご命令を
あちしの邪魔するなら仕方ないわねやっちまうわよペロッとかましちゃうわよ
Yes, look how fucking tall he is!
受けてみろや
He has resting kitty face.
He does! And look at, he's slouched over and everyone else comes up to like his hips. I'm telling you.
そうよーって
にょーん。
他の人たちは知ってるけどあんた誰
ああそういやこの時は俺だけあいつと会ってなかったんだったな
誰だか知らないけど邪魔すんじゃないわよ
I smell gender, darling. Come closer.
ここで死になさい
I love him.
Swap with Nami. I want to do a bunch of damage.
Yeah, Bonchan shares voice actors with Frankie, and in fact, Oda just liked the voice actor who did Bonchan, and before him, Jombe, from the arc where Usopp joined the party, that he actually designed Frankie to more or less be voiced by the same voice.
Yep. Before that, Frankie's VA did Django from Usopp's art.
Yes. Yeah, exactly. Like I said.
Oh, sorry.
It's okay. I know you're concentrating on the battle.
Oh,
Look at how
that's
tall
funny.
he is.
Holds on point even when you hit him.
Yes. Yes.
Holy shit.
So
Yo!
Yeah. Very important to know, according to Bon Clay himself, the left swan is a girl and the right swan is a boy. Okay. Mr. Bon Clay is also very fun because all of the other high-level Baroque Works members are all paired up as a male and female duo. Mr. 2 Bon Clay is both a holiday and a date, which means that Crocodile was like, oh, you want to be both the man and woman? Okay, sure. Yeah. I love those little voice lines. You would die instantly if you got kicked by those swans. Their beaks are metal! Literally, the reason why he wears them is because it increases the length and force into a tiny point. Good luck!
Good luck!
I love, literally, one of my favorite Bon Clay, Bon Clay, it's translated as Bon Clay, but it should be Bon Cure. My favorite quote of his, it doesn't matter if you lose your way as a man. It doesn't matter if you lose your way as a woman. All that matters is that you don't lose your way as a human. Or my other favorite, which is, what is it? It's something like,
Wow. Cool. I don't care if I die like a queen or like a dog.
No, I'm thinking of the basic one that's like, among men, the strongest, among women, the strongest, But I'm neither man nor woman, so I am the strongest! That's slightly a misquote, but yes, that is from... So Bon is, in canon, what's known as, in Japan, as Okama, which is a word that is kind of the same as in, like, in English, calling someone, like, a sissy or a queen originally. It basically gets applied towards anyone who doesn't correctly pass standards of manliness, specifically. So it's, like, being, like, a, you know, sissy-type gay, a femi, or all the way to, like, other types of gender expressions all get kind of lumped in, and it's since for some people they're like, yeah, I am an Okama, fuck you. It's the same thing as like me being like, yeah, I am queer.
Yeah.
So it's technically its own gender category thing, which I'm not very well equipped to talk on, but it's not cis.
Yeah,
it's not straight.
It's definitely one of those words you kind of don't want to call someone else unless you know they're cool with it.
Yes. But do I want a jacket that says Okama on the back like Bon Clay has? Because that's what Bon Clay has. Bon Clay's goddamn jacket has Okama on the back of it, and the Navy, the same way the Navy have justice on their jackets, and it's the bossest shit in the world. Basically what I love about Oda is that he seems to just think that gender people are, like, really cool.
Yeah.
Like... Also, for those of you who already know One Piece stuff, my insane theory is that I think Bon Clay might be an escaped kid of Charlotte Linlin's.
Yeah. And
he's
also,
got them under eyelashes.
Who else do you think is an escaped kid of Charlotte Linlin's?
If you had to name someone who maybe has a name that suspiciously sounds similar to a dessert item, because, you know, a Bon... Well, okay, his original name is Bentham, to be clear, but he calls himself Bon. Which I kind of love, because he never stops calling himself Bon or Bon-chan. So he clearly just likes that. It's such good gender. He's so fucking strong. You see that green thing? That's a hairband he's wearing. That's not his hair.
Yeah.
I thought it was meant to be like a reflection on his hair. It's not. It's what's holding up those poofs. Oh, yeah, but to not be entirely coy about it, Franky's original name is Cuddy Fran. Fran is technically his full name.
Furamu.
Furanu. We're just saying. Yes. It actually took me forever to realize he's Frankie because Fran.
Yeah.
Because they localize it as Flan.
Actually, let me make sure real quick. Hang on. Frankie. One Piece. Cuddy Flan.
Which part?
No, I want to make sure the katakana on that.
Oh. Fair enough.
Frankie. Cyborg 20. Kati Furamu.
Close enough. Why don't they localize it as Fram?
Oh, because Cuddy Flam is a type of ship, I believe, or something like that. Type of boat.
I guess. There's a lot of One Piece pun things.
Yeah, like Rock's X-Spec, and X-Spec is a type of boat. It's cool.
Fair enough. It's my insane theory with almost nothing to back it, to which I'm sure many One Piece fans will go, oh, but we already know where he's from, because he's from a specific ocean. Shush, shush. Holy shit! God, I love the pink blur effect. That's so gnarly looking.
Yeah, it's good. It's good.
Oh, the kick battle. I want to see that finish it off with Sanji bonus pop up.
Oh, that would be fun.
Oh God, I just love the big dumb poofy shorts part, like King.
Yeah, King.
That's so powerful to me.
When you hit him, he remains on his tiptoes still. Fucking
yes.
Ah.
He bends all the way. Yeah.
Bros attack.
I'm so tickled that the one Baroque's Works member there, like, no, we gotta specifically.
Yeah. When
Like,
I was
so right.
I was
You're
checking
so
the voice
right.
actors for this game and I saw Bon Clay and I was like, oh, well.
I'm so glad.
こいつ
He damn is!
Let's see.
Ah. See, okay, this makes me happy, because if his model's in the game, then later, in a different arc, there's an arc where he also, I'm just saying, it'd be nice, it'd be fun. Please, I want friendly Bon Clay!
Bon Clay cannot be tricked, that's funny.
Wait, I forgot, Bon Clay doesn't actually... Right... I'm mentally putting Bon Clay into a part of an arc he didn't actually get to be in.
Sanji versus gender, shut up, Jay.
For some reason, that keeps happening to Sanji. I don't know why.
Weird. I'm
That's
sure it
very
doesn't mean
strange.
anything.
No. Jesus Christ.
You were killing my
I love that
captain.
they give him the full effects, like the glow, the petals, like...
Yeah, it's good.
Bon Clay's fruit doesn't do anything to his ability to fight, you have to know. Like, outside of the fact that presumably he could have altered it how he looks if he wanted to, like... I do love his voice, I understand Oda. I wish I could imitate his voice so bad!
Yeah.
It's just one of those tones where I think that back end, like, throat sound is just how that person sounds. And that's actually the hardest thing to imitate. So, that's part of why, like, if you're interested in voice work, one of the best things you can do is lean into how your voice sounds. What do you think Crack sounds
Bonchan
apologizing! Oh. Bonchan. Yeah, Luffy always calls Bonchan, which is worth pointing out because Luffy doesn't use honorifics for anyone.
Yeah.
Ever.
What do you
he
think?
always skips honorifics, which is rude as hell. But he calls all the trans femme characters like Bon and Eva, which calling them trans femme is a simplification, but
yeah,
he calls them Chan because the Okama all use Chan, and like, there's a lot of characters where the only people they call honorifics are the people they consider their parents. Is all I'm saying. Anyways, quickly to answer Strawberry Lemonade Gay, what do you think Crack Sanji's egg in the and Stussy Buckingham?
Whole Cake Island.
Whole Cake Island or Stussy Buckingham? Let Stucky have a quick... Let Stussy Buckingham. Let her at it. I say give her 5 minutes.
Oh. 広場まで飛ばす程度の威力しかねえからな。
Shit.
爆弾を安全な高さまでとても上げられな。指定式のカウントダウンが始まっちまってる。
Oh fuck!
おい、もう時間がねえぞ。
なんだよ、お前ら何すんだ。
こっちだ。
Oh no! Holy shit! Holy shit!
Holy shit! Holy shit!
Holy shit!
Yes! Yes!
Game of all time.
So I need a minute.
Dudes rock.
This game really said we don't have time for this shit. Yeah, look at. Can I just say, look at Karun just really drinking. Also, real quick, slightly more serious answer about Sanji. I think it would take him really, like, drilling down and thinking about the idea that maybe he's uncomfortable with how he looks, not just for reasons to do with his particular childhood, and also finally decoupling the fact that, like, his dad always insisted that you can never hit a woman, and that's why he would never have one in his kitchen, because he's a weird idiot who hits people who he's teaching how to do stuff, but in that passing way that we're going to decide isn't parental abuse and is less than... Anyways... I think if he could decouple the worry about Zeph seeing him as his son being important versus, like, Zeph accepting him as whatever relationship as a child to him, that would do it. So regrettably, much like chickens, the egg has to crack from the inside. Okay?
Yippee!
That's what eggs do. They hatch from the inside. But chickens start hatching a little faster if they hear something outside. Just saying. Okay. I love Lim just,
本当は簡単じゃなかったんでしょそうね
Lim's like, I sense we skipped like 5 chapters of manga here.
I feel like we dodged like a really specific character, like who's a frog or something. I don't know.
Really specific character, like ultra specific waifu. Ooh, aw.
Oh yeah, they don't know.
Oh, you're right. They never found out. Oh man.
だからできることは全部するわ
Nami's gonna go to like meet her girlfriend, and Pel's gonna be there. She's gonna be like, ah, ghost.
Do you also see Pel? And then Vivi looks at her and says, "See who?" Nami, Pel died years ago.
And Pel's like, Vivi.
Vivi-sama, I'm not going to go along with this. Oh, why not? Vivi-sama.
みんな爆破を防いでくれて本当にありがとうでもまだあと少し力を借りたいの総裁連にいるクロコダイル彼を止めないと
ああ分かってるクロコダイルを倒し全てを終わらせるああ
Why did the camera zoom in on
Oh, good. Okay, Chopper gets one too.
Okay, why did you start with... Did you see Luffy there in the middle of the camera shot? Bon!
あの野郎俺らが爆弾を処理してる間に逃げ
Wait, he ran away instead of stopping them from doing something with the bomb? Bon. Ooh. Bon, come back and do something again? Bon, come back and do something again? Bon, come back and say a poem? Bon? Bon? Ooh. Hey, the Royal Museum is to the north, not this way. Did you see something sparkle, Lucy? Did you see... Bon-chan.
Chiha.
The Royal Mausoleum? Yeah, sure, you just take a left. I thought he was gonna say, like, I don't know, man, I'm dying. Take a left after the plaza. There's a gift shop. In my opinion, it's a little bit overpriced, but, you know, the sandwiches are actually pretty nice at the cafe. Don't get the moleskins. The paper quality's actually really bad.
王宮の西その路地を抜ければすぐよ急ぎましょうよしこっちだな行くぞ
Oh, Vivi.
Oh, Vivi. Mm-hmm.
Just found 8 diamonds. Thank you for Stream to Dig too. Oh, fuck yeah.
Oh, my diamonds tonight.
Yeah. I like that they have like the big animated fights over behind a fence. That's a nice like
yeah.
That's a good like zombie horde, but it's over behind the chain link, so it can just kind of loop and look really scary. Legitimately, I love to see it. Flower technique. Help! Help! Help!
Help! Help! Stuck in the flowers! Stuck in the flowers!
Usopp! I tried to do it like you said, but I got stuck!
There's no hope, Luffy! Goodbye!
That's okay, Luffy. Took me years to learn. I like that that's how Luffy remembers stuff like this.
Oh yeah, look at that. It does have a lot of columns.
You know what?
You know what? So true, King.
For once, Luffy got it. Any sparklies in the midden heap? No.
Banana.
Oh, Gator banana. Crocodile must have dropped this. It's his favorite snack. Ah! I really like
Hey,
that
bro.
these two were like an actual. Hey! Oh shit, the gift shop.
Take anything you want, just don't kill me. Huh? You're a customer? You must be crazy to shop in a situation like this.
You're the one whose store is open.
No.
Ooh, corn.
Yeah, we always need more corn.
We literally kind of always need some corn, you know. You know how it is.
Can I have 10 bars of corn? Bye!
Sure. That guy's gonna have the weirdest fucking stories to tell one day.
Yeah.
You hear those pirates? They stopped at my store. If you think about it, my products helped save this country.
There's, like, they go back to see Vivi and there's just like, the Pirate King loves this store!
I'm with you, buddy.
Hey, thanks for the raid, Looney Pound Cake. We're playing One Piece Odyssey. I'm Frankie. That's Bugs.
Hi.
Bugs is the one playing the game. I'm the big guy down here.
What?
But my arms can't move very far because otherwise they'll block just a lot of everything.
It's very sad. Pell's hat! Oh no! Oh no,
Sometimes
Pell.
I can still hear his voice. Vivi-sama, stop telling people I'm dead. Thank you for following Kumakatoki.
Robin's cube fragment.
Oh.
Get behind us quickly! It's safe up ahead!
Oh.
We won't let anyone dangerous get by. That's very cute.
That's very cute, yeah. Zoro? Zoro, we have got to get you glasses. Hey, Looney Pound Cake.
Hello.
But which one is the real Bugs? I don't know, you have to shoot us both.
Good luck.
Good luck. Is this place safe?
Don't ask me. I mean, is anywhere safe?
In any case, those guys surrounding the Royal Mausoleum are... Is this a third person talking?
Yep.
Shit. I'm Same Voice Joe. I got
We're the same voice brothers.
Everywhere I go.
We have the same voice. It's so cool.
But we're adopted.
Oh, so there are. Hi, Grandma.
Hi, Grandma.
Dang it, what's happening to this kingdom?
All grannies have also the same voice. Who do you think is gonna win this war? The Royal Army or the Rebel Army?
The Rebel Army has more fervor, but the Royal Army has the better soldiers.
Doesn't matter which side wins. I'm a third voice. Doesn't matter which side wins. This kingdom will be more divided than ever.
Yep.
Sure, a lot of us talking here in one cluster in this game that doesn't use tags for the voices. Help!
Let's party.
Let's party!
Yay!
Grim party! Extremely grim rager.
Sad, mournful keg stands.
I like that sometimes Nami is positioned like she's leaning back against an object, but she's just kind of leaning.
Girls can do this.
Girls can do this.
Here's poison. We have enough of that. You know what? We're pretty good for now. I might save to see if we get some more recipes.
That's fair, I think.
Let's see. Oh, one more thing.
Ooh.
Oh, perfect.
Yeah! This to me is the track of the game. Theme, you only hear for 10 seconds at a time.
That's right. That's right.
Gotta save it. Gotta save it.
You gotta have it in doses. It's too good. Usopp's theme is too powerful. You cannot withstand the true theme of God Usopp.
I wish they'd let us try.
I see.
Oh. Generic perfume. I'm sure those 3 Royal Army soldiers would love to go help King Cobra. They're so honorable and to be prioritizing our safety in such an emergency. I just can't imagine that the king they serve is an evil person.
Hey, that's wild. Do you have an Aquabatch Charge Era sweatband on?
What's it to you? I listen. I tell you what. I was so close to the front, a chicken nugget bounced right off my head.
I
was
still
the
got
best
it in
night
the
of my
glass
life.
container.
I tell you what, them eBay sellers, they're scams. Tell you, scams. They're inflating the price of a good MCBC touched piece of chicken. If you're wondering what the fuck we're talking about,
Don't worry
Ska
about it.
fandoms have some.
Don't worry about it. Don't worry about it.
Simply don't worry about it.
Mushroom.
Do not worry about our dark past. Sanji, can you cook with that mushroom? No.
I don't know, Captain. You want to shit out all your guts?
Zora voice.
さらに戦闘が激しくなっているようね。さっきの爆発を気にかけている様子もないわ。
ああ、これは簡単には収まらねえな。
Quick, we gotta beat Crocodile to death.
ここは
Oh?
クロコダイルと
No.
戦争の停止。
No.
Yay!
No, don't do it.
Yay!
Don't do it.
Yay! Yay!
ゾロ、
Oh no.
And then Bond joins the group.
Ooh.
ビビ、
Ooh.
あんたは反乱軍を止める役目よ。
Mm-hmm.
でも一刻も早く
And
クロ
and
コ
the
ダイル
rest of you?
こっちは
The rest of us will eat gummy snacks and rest under these niche trees.
それより
No,
戦
hold
ってる
on,
人
hold
たち
on,
の
hold
命が
on.
危ないの。
Oi, oi, oi.
少しでも止めなくちゃ。ナミさん。
Nami's so much taller than Vivi now. Oh.
Yeah.
Look at them.
反乱軍の王女のビビの言葉なら耳を傾けるはずだわ。
Ugh.
これはあなたにしかできないことよ。
Are you straight or are you giving a girl an inspiring speech about the importance of her role?
私、宮前広場に行くわ。
Awesome face, Luffy.
私にできることを命をかけて彼らを止める。よし、いいぞお前ら。じゃあ俺は市民と一緒に行く。
お前もこっちだよ。
Oh shit.
クロコダイルは本当に強い。気をつけて。任せろ。ありがとう、ルフィさん。この国を信じてくれる人々のため、私も決して負けない。
So does Vivi take? Is it just Vivi going around, or I'm a little bit on? Okay, so I think Vivi goes to the rebels, and we're fighting Crocodile. It's not actually, I splitting the party up half and half. I think. Go ahead.
Be careful. Crocodile's at the Royal Mausoleum. I can't believe I trusted him. Let's see. Oh, we got everyone.
Yeah, okay. Scaring us. The Royal Mausoleum is a cemetery where the royal family is laid to rest, right? It feels a little wrong going inside.
This is where the king rests? I guess that's why the grass here is so comfortable.
And tasty.
What? Did you sleep here, Luffy? I couldn't move after all the fighting, so I had to take a quick nap.
So that's what you were doing then. By the way, by nap, he means physically collapsed.
Yeah.
Like, it's such a rough panel, because he literally, like, just curves off to the side and goes like, huh? I can't move.
Kitty!
Sea cat. Sea
Dungeon.
cat.
Dungeon.
Sea cat. Dungeon with Crocodile in it.
Yes.
Yes.
Yay!
Yay!
アディが嘘をついているのでなければ、あの島と関係があるのは間違いなさそうだわ。
Queen. She's doing side research about the actual problem.
あ、ロビンじゃねえか。遅かったわね。あらかじめ捜査員に調べておいたわ。さあ、行きましょう。
She really did run off to do archaeology.
Queen.
くそ、鍵がかかってて開かねえぞ。
Oh yeah, Usopp's the lockpick.
Remember from
right.
the Marine arc? Oh, that was so cool.
See you later, Arsene.
Bye bye.
この総裁伝のことほぼ調べてある。
どういう意味だロビンちゃん。
さらに地下に潜りましょう。そこに鍵があるはず。
So is Usopp just not picking the locks on the chest for fun?
Well, to be fair, that was in the anime.
This thing's referenced Strong World.
Yeah, but... okay, fine. They're special Alabasta stone locks.
Oh,
That, and if
okay.
he tries to pick them, it'll break the stone and the locks will break.
アラバスタでは神聖な生き物。
It's a delicious fish that I'm not allowed to eat.
Kitty.
I do love that they use that iconography.
I do too. The poneglyph is up ahead. It details the location of the ancient weapon Pluton. That was Crocodile's true objective.
That... Not only was he trying to take over a kingdom, but he decides on something like that too!
It doesn't matter. We're not letting him get and take anything else. Sorry,
that's so
I had a
funny.
chicken bone in my throat.
Crocodile must still be assuming that Robin's gonna, like, catch up with him. She might have even been in here and been like, yeah, go ahead a moment. I need to translate these first or something.
Yeah. Oh yeah.
Because in this, he's
totally.
also... And in this continuity, he's not, like, running haggard from Luffy or anything, so...
Monkey.
Instead, he's probably just like, well, I want to get this taken care of, and everyone's going to be busy for a little while. That's so funny. That's a very good reason for why it's like, yeah, there's enough time for us to go do this dungeon section to get this key. I always enjoy these things, because there's a lot of stuff that people will forgive as an audience, but it's still fun if you cover those things anyways. What's the matter? Why did you stop?
The reason I was in Baroque's works was to read this poneglyph. I committed so many horrible acts to achieve that goal, like help Crocodile take over a kingdom.
But that's all in the past.
Yes, I'm not who I was before. That much is true. Ooh, Robin, honey.
Okay, but Zoro being who says that too is very cute. He's not like an emotionally comforting character usually. Wow. Also, since like he was a bounty hunter, sometimes I wonder if he's got like any regrets about that.
扉が開いた。足元の石板がスイッチだったみたいね。
Like, end of the day, a bounty hunter is still handing people over to the Navy.
Yeah. Oh yeah, here's fun Japanese for you. Door in Japanese is either doa or toe.
It's no use. Even I can't get through this gap.
Ooh, shoving against it like a cat.
Oh, treasure. It's 1. Let's take a break.
Oh, God in heaven. Okay, we're gonna take our final break of the night. This game. Good. Video games are good. And sometimes they're good like this game, and sometimes they're good like...
We're like 25 hours in this fucking game and we're not past Alabasta. This owns. I can't wait to spend 30 hours with Trafalgar Law. And I'll be like, well, what do you think about this pot law? What do you think about this switch law? What do you think about this food law?
Law, can I see how you go up and down a ladder real
Law,
quick?
please.
Thank you, Law.
No, we won't because he's a party member. Oh. Anyway.
Alright. We're gonna take a quick 10-minute break. Now is, as always, a good time to get a little drink, get a stretch, get up, have a moment. If this is, again, where you realize, oh shit, I should go to bed. Go to bed. This is a very long stream. And pretty late into the night, but if you're gonna be up for a while, hey, we'll be here. And we'll be, right, probably like 5 to 10 minute break. I figure kind of loosey-goosey with it, but beep boop. turn.
Hi.
Hello.
Frankie got to watch Luffy silently pulsate this entire time, and it's so cool.
I was sitting on the edge of my bed reading One Piece chapter.
What?
Yeah. Oh, and I remembered. I have a little piece of cake for after stream.
Fuck you. Give me that.
Oh, it's the best. It's the cheap $2
No,
Safeway
shut
deli
up,
cake.
Shut up. Shut up.
Oh, there's no bet to
No,
me. Okay, if
shut
you're gonna
up.
get cake from a grocery store, more expensive grocery store cake isn't better. The cheapest grocery store cake is what you want. Or we just have poor kid nostalgia.
Oh,
Who's to say?
it's so good, that frosting. Oh.
Okay, but also sometimes you get the like grocery store eclairs. You know they're squishy.
Oh,
you
baby.
know that
Yeah,
pastry's
you know.
squishy. But it's not good if they have frosting instead of actual chocolate topping. Come on now.
Hey, there's something up above.
A bat's in my hair!
Are they rings? What are they doing there?
Ah!
What?
What?
What are you doing down here? Go home!
You know.
Go
got
home!
lost. Sanji just pushing it gently with his foot, like, go. Go back to the river. Go back to the river.
Gomu Gomu no punching a bunch of bats technique. Holy shit.
There is someone
Alright.
who wrote into SBS because they'd spotted Franky's, the Square sisters riding the train in the flashback sequence, and I just love it because they went like, is that Mozu and Yozu? Oh, they used to be so... I don't remember raising them this way. Daddy doesn't remember raising them to grow up like that. Signed, Daddy, parentheses, female.
Holy shit!
And I'm like, you get it.
You get it. You get it.
That's a full gender right there. Daddy, parentheses, female. She's probably like Tosan.
Yeah, probably like, haha.
Daddy doesn't remember raising you like that. Just fucking... It's always the female letters written in that are the most unhinged, and I'm like, those are my homegirls.
Yeah,
Wasn't the one who asked for Zoro's chest
Yes.
size? Like, I'm telling you now.
Zoro, they were writing it, and Oda was like, oh my god, a female pervert.
Yeah. It's like, yeah, man.
Yeah.
They out there.
They out there.
Ooh, let me tell you. You'll see some things on Twitter, sir.
And God bless those things I see.
God, fucking salute the troops.
The fucking Lunar New Year, baby. Oh my goodness. I did not think about the bunny outfits.
You're the rabbit.
You're the rabbit, baby.
And yet, I haven't seen one Zoro yet. What's happening here?
Really? Because I see like 50.
Well, send them to me.
Okay, next time I see some slutty Zoros and bunny ears, I'll send them to you, my friend. Don't worry, I got your back.
We're a family-friendly stream.
Are we?
Kind of. We're like family guys, family-friendly, you know.
Never say those words to me again.
Well, the things today you see on TV,
Shut up. Fucking Kaete, shut up.
This is what happens if I'm the one doing these things. I get taken aback and shot. It's sad, you have to regrow a new Frankie every time. It's fucked up. That's a joke. You just stitched my head onto a new body.
Uh-huh.
It's kind of a Dio thing, you know.
I've had to learn a lot about sewing from being friends with Frankie, but I treasure all of
Yeah.
it.
You know what? It's used for clothing repair is the thing.
It is,
You know
it
how to do
is.
like a decent stitch. But you know, I do like a chunky stitch also. So
Well, give me chunky thread.
I imagine a Frankenstein, but like with yarn. Just like no, this can't be. No,
That'd be cute.
we got to replace this with something like less absorbent, buddy.
おお、
Yoisa.
なんでこんなところにヨイサーがいるんだ
Oh, Yoisa. Sorry. Rise and grind, baby!
Oh my god, wait.
There's an exclusive necklace?
Do they all
Oh
have
my
an
God.
exclusive item?
No, here's my bet. I bet that it's just when you buy one exclusive item, a new one unlocks. Would be like my hope here. Why is he selling Karu's bandage and goggles?
You know. Haha.
Finders keepers, I guess.
Who wants a funny arm
wait, hold
bandage?
on. I know. Hold on. Karu put it in the hawk. Karu needed some money after going to the casino, and
That's so
I
sad.
mean, listen. We can give it back to him. We can give it back to him. You know. God, I can't believe that Luffy's wearing sunglasses and a jacket. And as we've discussed, yeah, I think we can't put it on Robin. Ethically.
Okay, let's... Yeah. Yeah, that's fine.
Yeah.
Hat on a hat on a hat.
Oh, we need a hat for his hat.
He needs a little hat for his hat. Oh, perfect.
Yeah. I do like that it shows you what you lose when you like trade an item for another. I'm not always that good at doing that kind of math myself.
Yeah, same. I like it. Yeah, let's raise your guts even more. Because guts is what
Yeah.
helps you resist attacks.
Ooh, yeah, that's useful. There's a good balance in this game between like defense versus HP.
Bon Clay's power.
Oh, who gets the gender?
Luffy.
Yes,
Luffy gets the
Yes!
gender.
yes.
Let's
I mean,
fucking
obviously
go.
Luffy gets the gender. He's wearing Mr. Three's hair like a boa to add an extra collar onto that jacket. You know.
Good for him.
Who gets the power of a banana gator? Who requires this power?
Yeah, let's swap in a Playburn.
I think so.
I mean, swap out a Playburn. Because he has...
It does. He already has a fire attack.
Yeah, exactly.
Like, we could toss that on someone else who doesn't have that, but we can also just throw Usopp into battle is the thing. It was probably more useful when his attacks were, like, more expensive.
Mm-hmm. Does anyone want a shovel? No? No takers?
Who wants a shovel?
No takers on the shovel? Okay.
Alright, it'll go in Chopper's sand pit.
Yippee!
Oh, actually, a little sand, like, area on the Sunny would be really cute. Usopp in there making a perfect, like, sand statue. Just, Oh, scamper little man.
It's good. He's allowed to do this.
It's good every time. Huh? What's this lever?
Lisa! He said don't touch it because they use that to unload cargo.
I really want to pull it, though. Also, wait, all this cargo is for the shop?
Huh.
Well, I guess he's
is
a
it okay
respected
to be-
businessman.
Yeah, and I guess he is, like, a weird dream. Okay, so, some of y'all might have missed this, but we got exclusive knowledge that the monkeys are from data cubes. Like, they are data cube entities. So they live in here sometimes. Like, Digimon, I guess. Also, hi, Romeo.
Hi, Romeo.
No.
He stood up on his hind legs to grab my hand with both paws to sniff my finger. Very
I swear
cool.
he knows when we're streaming late.
Yeah, he does. He's good about the time. Cat has very much a routine.
Yeah. Oh, little man got little treasures.
Yes, can I help you? Yeah, I know. I'm up late, aren't I? Yeah, it's gonna be
Good
okay.
night, Somnus Snake. Get some sleep.
It's gonna be okay. Yes.
Fuck.
Why don't you lay
Improbable
down on
says
your blankie?
Sunny Sandpit. Luffy's in there doing a dust bath chinchilla style.
Oh, good for him. He's getting off all the mites and ticks.
Yeah, I was gonna say he's getting the parasites off. The cut to like
I
Zoro just
know.
physically dragging him to the bathroom. Like, come on,
I know.
come on.
Go lay down on your blankie, okay? Sorry.
Tuck in a baby. Tuck in a baby. Whoa.
あれこの匂いは
どうしたチョッパー？
コガニの匂いだ。
Vegeta, we're literally so close to
Voice,
beating
where
up
is Crocodile?
Crocodile.
Is he in danger?
Also,
Is
hey,
he
Vegeta.
getting his shit
Thank you for
rocked?
subscribing.
Hi, Vegeta.
あそこ
Little man. I fucking love the little movers specifically.
I
like,
do too.
Look at these little fucking creatures.
Oh yeah, you can see him from here.
Yeah,
Very
little
cool.
guy. Oh. We gotta go see the little man. Little crab. Does this game have a crab in it? Yes.
My sweet little friend, get off my guitar amp.
But we gotta let's go down there and talk to Crab first before we go over to the exclamation point.
Yeah.
Or can we not climb down from here? Yeah. Yeah. Or maybe this is where we're supposed to. Woo!
I
Okay,
simply
Bugs,
do
your
not see
prerogative.
Banana!
That really does count as from behind, huh?
Kick.
Oh, and some bats, also. Jesus.
There's like a dust cloud and wings.
Yeah, that's how he debones a chicken, too. It's incredible. He just he just kicks the skeleton clean out. Like, it's like a magic trick. There's not even an exit wound.
Yeah.
And tenderizes, too.
So cool. Holy shit, Zoro.
Jesus. Alright, well, we're gonna do just fine. I don't know why, but I love that Sanji's just do the side setting off back. Sanji just smells like food, so...
Sanji hunts secretary bird style? Fucked up if true. You're right.
The thing is, you're literally right, yes. He goes hunting and he does it by kicking.
See, ram, no. Duck, no. Sanji's
No.
persona is a secretary bird.
You're so fucking right, is the thing. Okay, so in a Zelda AU, he'd be a Rito, possibly.
Yes. And
That would be kind of attractive.
yes, that would be cute. Ooh, damn right.
Nice. That's also what they do at a Chuck E. Cheese.
Hello.
What's
Hi,
good?
little man.
Little mover! I never thought I'd see you here. I see, so this is your favorite spot. What? Take this? Thanks, little mover.
Obtained burst brew.
He gave us booze!
He gave us booze. What a king.
Oh, by the way, I think now the place that was up there wasn't progress, because I guess it did have the red exclamation point on it.
Yeah, I think that is progress, and this is just.
Oh,
funny
yeah,
hidden
you're right.
chamber.
Okay.
Okay.
Tricked me. What?
Hey.
Um,
Cool. No,
That
we're-
seems like a bad sign.
It's from a memory.
Uh.
This is fine. We can just take things.
Vivi, so we were a little sidetracked on the way to get to Crocodile.
Is that my dad's
and we have
necklace?
No, would you believe he gave this to us? Well,
No.
actually, yes.
It's from my dead mom! No!
べていたの？
まだ内緒よ。もう少し
Fucking
情報が
love
集ま
her.
ったら話すわね。
She really just says secret desu.
Secreto.
Ooh.
You're so right, Jay.
Mm-hmm.
Oh,
And
puzzles.
the person who just Reptile who just said Sanji is a secretary, though, you're also right.
Sanji is Iceberg's secretary. This Robin?
No,
Where
no,
is
no.
this? This is the deepest level of the Royal Mausoleum. My guess is that if you operate that mechanism, it will open a path to the key.
Okay, let's check it out. Yay!
Yay.
Puzzles and puzzles and tiles and puzzles. It's time for a Final Fantasy X puzzle. No, it's just a Switch puzzle.
This is some eco-type architecture.
Yeah, kind of dope.
Smoke scale. Oh right, if you rub them together, it looks like smoke. Can
I wonder if they can be used as matches.
Ooh, that'd be cool.
Or I guess maybe it just looks like smoke. I was thinking like generating smoke. Go try pressing the switch.
I will.
Okay.
Treasure.
Not going to run off.
No. I'm not allowed to do that.
That's true. That's true. If you were actually moving out of the way of doing things, the game would just stop you. I
Yeah.
have nothing to worry about.
The game would say, no, Zoro, don't be so goddamn stupid, Zoro.
And Zoro would go, huh? What? Why not?
Oh.
This is where the key is.
Snake. Oh! Okay, hang
so
on.
maybe it's a good idea that you run around.
Yeah. Alright, let's go eyeball what the sequence order was. Hello, Romeo. Hello, Romeo.
Oh, that's smart.
Hello,
That's
Romeo.
smart. Otherwise, we'll have to run around again,
Are you
actually.
gonna lay down on your blankie? Yeah.
Yeah.
Alright, let's see. Okay. Scarab, dragon, snake, dog. Oh! Can I read this? No. Okay.
Luffy
Start-
can't read.
何も起きないぞ。
Oh, that's a
先に動か
bird.
さなきゃいけない仕掛けが他にあるんじゃないかしら。
Okay.
Okay. Let's see what happens if we hit the snake one down here first. If
Okay.
it's a, like, you have to do it in a specific order, or it's just a click all of these to win. You know?
That's a thought, yeah. Whether we're dealing with, like, you know, a combination lock doesn't need you to do each number in sequence, but a dial lock does.
Aha.
Okay, so we're talking combination lock. Which, by the way, most locks you can buy in any store are so easy to pop. But they deter people from just opening it and getting stuff.
That's cute that Zora's like, is that a snake?
Yeah! Zoro staring at them like, these are so blurry. How's anyone expected to read them?
Whoa.
Because you need glasses. Whoa!
Huh.
Huh.
Hey, look, that's Oda's avatar, actually, the fish.
Oh, you're right. That's cute.
あれは
Oh? Oh, shit. Okay.
Okay, cool.
どうしたロビンちゃん。
天井の絵が気になったんだけど、今関係なさそうね。
Robin has noticed something. Also, I like everyone just crowded around the Switch, fucking rubbing their chins.
Yeah.
Like they're in Professor Layton game.
Huh.
Why was Sanji, like, crouching to look at it?
Needs glasses.
Everyone needs fucking glasses on this ship.
Yep. Sad. It's awesome. They all stared without any eye protection to the Gao cannon, and cool things happened.
That's true. There's something funny about Zoro just standing on the Switch, and I don't know why.
Yeah. It's very funny to make him do the puzzles, and again, I do not know why.
It's just so incongruous. He feels like it's like a dog. If a dog stepped on that Switch, they'd have the same level of, like, reaction and movement.
Mm-hmm.
Like, there's no secondary reaction of like, whoa, I'm moving, or like the puzzle's being solved. They're just like, ah.
So.
I see. Okay.
これも何かのスイッチだったみたいね。
なあロビン、これカブトムシか？いや、スカラベよ。
Oh, that's cute.
That's really cute. Luffy loves catching beetles because he's kind of a kid.
Yeah.
Ish character.
Maybe when we get down there or further along, we can get to that.
Yeah. Okay, I think also what's funny about making Zoro do it is that you feel like he's doing it on accident.
Yeah, agreed.
He's not a dumb character, but he's not puzzles type of character.
Yeah, he's not a puzzles type man.
He is simply walking around and the puzzle is getting solved by his fucked up sense of direction.
Yeah. His incredible brain is subconsciously solving the puzzles, and it's really cool.
It's just pure luck. No, it's luck. Literally, it's part of his deal that he has luck. Good luck, bad luck? He once slipped and fell exactly head down in a chimney and got stuck like that, so you tell me.
It's his Moe charm point.
Mm-hmm. It is. It is, goddammit.
Turn around. A pirate will not sneak up behind you and grab you like a football.
Like, Luffy's the toddler who did catch the pigeon.
Yes.
You know, like, yeah. Shanks as Luffy wanders up to him holding a pigeon.
Oh. How'd you get that,
there?
sport?
Close your mouth, close your mouth!
Zoro!
What did he say? I was laughing too hard.
He just killed that dugong in one hit! Merciless!
It's fine! He used the back of his blade.
Oh.
I love, by the way, that the one time Zoro actually did that, like, it's fine, I used the back of my blade, Nami immediately went, that would still kill someone! Because I wonder if Oda was thinking about that the entire time working. Just like, what do they mean, back of the blade? Also, Improbable says, Zoro has the talent of always being put in a situation.
Yes.
You're
so right.
That's so fucking true.
Case closed.
Case closed.
Golden Batwing. Hang on.
Ooh. New ingredients.
Ingredients.
Beetroot.
Oh. It's very smelly. It fetches a high price. Da, da, da.
Whoa. Oh, there we go.
Oh yeah. Let's see. Here it is.
The sparkly wings of the golden bat. It has higher quality gelatin than the bronze bat.
Gelatin.
Ooh.
I see.
Like the ligaments that you get out of it when you get in the broth.
Ah, I see.
Oh, I mean, you could also just use the bones to make gelatin for any purpose if you want to use something for that. But oh man, a soup made with something that has like nice, good, like lots of gelatin in it. Oh, that's why you make like chicken broth with like chicken wings. You know, you get a big old flat and cheap ass chicken wings. You just boil that up with like some celery, some garlic, some onion. Don't even barely just cut them in half, throw them in there. Oh baby. It's good times. That's how you make winter potions. Oh shit. Is this where we get to see Frog Woman? Come on.
両方の勢力がいなくなれば自分がこの国を乗っ取ることは造作もない真実を知り両軍の衝突を止めようとした
You said as Crocodile's like Sharpie marker sketches in his notebook. And I'm over here grinning big as I'm winning while these idiots kill each other.
それでも諦めず抵抗するビビもついにクロコダイルによって宮殿から落とされてしまうのだ悔し涙を流しながら落下していくビビしかし北欧軍の副官ペルに乗って飛んできたルフィが間一髪で救出する
ルフィは
Oh.
兄と仲間たちに後のことを
Oh, old style drawn Luffy. Ooh.
クロコダイルとの2度目の戦
See,
い
you
に
can
挑
see
んだ
here,
ルフ
he's
ィ
got that crocodile forehead.
砂砂の実の能力で全身の
God,
水
it
分
really
を
is the
吸い
same, like,
取られて
rectangular
しまう
hairline.
その間にミス・オールサンデーはコブラ王を拘束し総裁殿に向かう。そしてポーネグリフのある部屋へと案内させ石板に刻まれた文字を解読するのだ。
Yay!
Yay.
Except she gave him a fake decoding.
One more time.
Banda wa sponsored.
McDonald's.
McDonald's. I wish we had the McDonald's thing just like break to a button.
Yeah.
それは時計台の最上部だと確信する。
Do you have the McDonald's thing saved to your thing? Because I think I lost the file.
Absolutely, I do.
Okay, good.
Somewhere. Is it on my desktop? How is it not on my desktop? It might be. I think I literally renamed it like McDonald's.png.
Good.
Can't believe you're not treasuring McDonald's graphics. There it is.
Thank you.
国王軍の副官ペルが現れ砲弾を持って上空へ舞い上がる。轟音とともに天空で爆発する砲弾。
Oh, that's a cool way to render an explosion in this.
Yeah, that does actually work really well.
しかしそれでもなお戦いは止まらない。力の限りに停戦を叫ぶビビの声は騒乱にかき消されてしまうのだ。
Phew. Alright, kids, now for the ending thing. Jesus Christ. Alright. I'm gonna read the manga.
No. Are you not enjoying the recap?
I've read this part.
Read it again.
I'm gonna watch Fandom with his stupid elephant. Ugh. He sucks so bad. I can't believe that Frankie and Robin literally met in fucking jail. Like, being brought in by... They met in the same squad car, functionally. See, never be afraid to push expressions, people, if it suits the moment, you know? And also, sometimes it's fun.
So Vivi's Pluton, right? Like, obviously Vivi's
I
Pluton.
don't know anymore.
Because she's like, it rained when she got, like, really distressed. Pluton brings the rain, like...
Right, but, like, Pluton seems like... Wasn't it, like, outright name-checked as being, like, the name of, like, a more distinct... Like, I'm not sure. I think if it's not, like, a distinct thing, but it would be cool if it was Vivi and not just, like, a ray gun. And Vivi's, like, important to get in the story, so... Because we did find out, like, with the mermaid princess, you know?
Yeah, you're right.
Neptune. I don't know.
He looks so happy.
Like, they're just leading Zoro around, and whichever ones he happens to walk over, like...
Yeah, they're holding a sake barrel in front of him, and he's just following the smell.
Oh!
Yeah,
Yeah,
Jekyll.
because, Vivi's two, like, the family guards, who are kind of her gay uncles, are, like, two animals who are representative of the country, which I really enjoy, because that really brings back the idea of, like, devil fruits choosing their users. There are specific animals that are guardian spirits of this country that just happen to have been eaten by people who are in that country and, like, fiercely loyal to it. Like, I love the idea of specific dragon fruits being, like, part of specific island cultures.
Yeah, big agree.
Which seems to have been suggested to be true for Wano with Yamato's fruit.
Oh yeah, absolutely.
But I do kind of love that. Isn't it like explicit that he wasn't supposed to eat that fruit? He was just hungry.
He was just hungry and starving in his
Which
dad's
is
castle.
okay. Legitimately, my theory is that there's like two distinct forms of like devil fruit eaters. You either eat it because you're just hungry, or because you specifically want power.
Mm-hmm.
It's interesting to me. Hooray! Enter.
Yippee!
Yippee!
どうやら合ってたみたいだな。
Now we can fight that bat.
よし、行くぞ。
Yay!
Come here, you! Get slapped, idiots. What? Sorry, I didn't notice the manatee was in the fight. Luffy over to the side, squaring up against it is really good. Duel. Yay!
I like
Oh,
that they-
Sanji's the one fighting it. Why did the angle make it look like Luffy? Oh, you switched them.
I swapped them, yeah.
You interrupted a man's duel. I can't believe you.
Everyone get this Dugon's ass. Oh.
Oh my god, yeah, isn't Zora's voice actor great? Like,
yeah.
He's such a punk.
Okay. Hurt your man, huh?
Didn't do it because he wanted to help Sanji, by the way. Did
No,
not.
no.
I know we sound insane when we say these things, but it's fun to be insane.
It is.
So, think about that.
It's a fucking deal.
Yeah. Sorry, we're the queer elders you have to live with. We all, like, survived on 90s Disney villains and this. There's some good ones, though. I liked Ursula. I think Ursula's the top of the gay-coded 90s Disney villains, you know?
Yeah, I feel that. Oh, I should have let Lippy punch all those bats. Oh well.
Man's duel.
Holy
What?
shit.
They can use Luffy's Gatling attack because he taught them.
Oh my god, that's so funny! Alright, Sanji, I need you to kick like 4 bats into each other. Okay. Never mind. Good job.
Robin?
Uh-oh.
Okay. This... Oh, that's cute. Robin, you're adorable.
Robin, that's really cute. They're bats,
I don't know
honey.
if now's the time, but... Robin's on medication for her depression. It's a little, like, swung the other way. She's in that early stage where you're like, holy shit, life does have meaning.
I want
Fuck,
to
this
live
day is beautiful
because
and
there's a
profound.
cute little bat.
She would look at these and go, wow, we're cute bats, though.
Yeah, she would. I love her for it.
Rivals got a certain homoerotic kick to them. You get it. You get it.
Biting Sanji hour, by the way. Robin.
This is how they repay Sanji for only taking out one of them. Jesus Christ. I do like these fights where the attack increases every turn.
I do too.
That's a fun way to keep stuff from being boring.
Yeah, agreed. It's
like,
not.
No. Focus up. Don't just sit there attacking everything with one hit. Luffy? Luffy?
Luffy?
Chopper?
I think. Luffy, did you eat any of those funny mushrooms outside?
Maybe.
Wow, Castle Oblivion sure is great.
Shimotsuki, when's your hair change color?
Oh.
That was my deepest cut joke of the night, thank you.
Cut it. Yes!
Yeah!
Oh, let's go. Fuck yes.
Ah.
Finally.
It's satisfying. We stole his jacket! We stole his fucking jacket! We stole his fucking jacket! Why? Yeah! Suns out, guns out, baby! God, I wish this game had like an actual like dress
Oh
up
my
like
god,
equipment
no, me
mechanic.
too.
I get why it doesn't,
Yeah.
but I would give anything for
God,
fucking
yes.
let me dress them like dollies.
Please.
Let me fucking dress them, please, for the love of God. Why would they angle the camera like that?
Cute.
Oh, we got Robin cubes too.
Yeah, I just put her cube on.
Yay, cubes for everyone.
Oh my god, Usopp, you have so many fucking cubes!
Listen, he's Trickmaster, man.
ええ、扉の鍵があるとしたら、あの中ね。
Nami just like, oh, right, the key, right.
みんな、行きましょう。その鍵があれば、あの扉も開くはずよ。
Uh-oh.
Do we just get teleported back? Or... Oh, shit! Oh, that's so fucking funny. Chopper, called for some, reinforcements, huh?
おい、妙な連中がわらわら現れやがったぞ。
バロックワークスのエージェントたちだわ。私たちがここへ来たことに、クロコダイルは気づいたみたいね。
どうするの？
全員ぶっ飛ばす。
How you fit coats and stuff onto Chopper. Hey, he's had some different, like, variations in his costumes over the years. Probably the way it would be is that it would be more like you get specific clothing item that you can mix and match for like specific characters or groups of characters. So it'd probably be like either individual for each character, which, you know, that's a lot of work, I admit. Or it'd be like boys clothes, girl clothes, Chopper clothes. Third gender, Chopper.
Uh-huh.
Listen. No. They just have the voice actors go off.
Zoro! It's a dugong!
They're
He'll be
warriors.
He'll be fine! You don't have to do that! You don't have to talk to him like that! It's a dugong!
He's respecting them as warriors. I think my gender is Chopper, TBH. Hey, small animal type creature is totally like a distinct gender in my opinion.
Uh-huh. Oh, there we go.
It's like Bob from Animal Crossing, you know?
Yeah.
You know?
It's just like Bob from Animal Crossing. Hey, we got a Chopper cube.
Gender-wise. Yay! Vegeta says you'll never understand a warrior's bond like this, Bugs. The sunset behind Zoro and the dugong, just tears sparkle in the wind as the final hit comes, you know.
Christ.
One of those real moments from the anime, I think we all remember.
Girl Run.
Girl Run! Yes, it's been so long!
It's been so fucking long. You should look up, one of the One Piece movies has Chopper in a cute little cow outfit. You should look that up.
Oh my god, yeah.
Teehee.
Simply do not see. No! Don't see when girls run! Never see when a girl runs!
Robin, this is a very funny run. I mean, climb. Good for you.
Mm-hmm. She's threading her fingers all the way through the roots.
Oh, right. Luffy has to do this.
Mm-hmm.
Back up I go!
Wait, is there something down here?
This is where the crab was.
Oh, right.
We are going up now.
I see. Yeah, my sense of direction is much worse than Bug's.
Hey.
What? It is! I have a worse sense of direction than you!
どんだけ敵がいるんだよ。
It's an objective video game fact.
Crocodile!
Fucking hell yes, Luffy.
Hell yeah, Luffy, get him.
Luffy
Kill.
does not even see the other enemies. Markiplier. That's what I thought. Keep walking.
Though don't credit someone for their hard work on the video somewhere.
No. No! Fuck you, cutscene trigger.
I'm opening the door.
Yeah, we're coming for you, Crocodile.
Hi.
Hey.
Haha.
Oh, he looks so sashy now. Good. God, this must be so fucking confusing for him in this continuity.
Yeah.
Luffy's just showing up out of nowhere to him.
He doesn't even know that we are on Wahoo Island. He doesn't even know. Usopp in the background, mouth open all the way.
Yeah, tell him, honey. You tell him. I'm just gonna be back here a little bit,
Okay,
supporting you the
baby.
whole way. Love you.
もう奪ってるじゃねえか。ここが本当にあいつの国なら、ビビはもっと笑ってられるはずだ。
それが戦う理由か？他人のために死ぬのか？この国もあの王女も海賊のお前らには何の関係もねえだろ。
ビビは人に死ぬなっていうくせに、自分は一番に命を捨てて
That's
人を
not an
助け
answer
よう
to
と
my
するんだ。
question.
They're kind of having like two parallel conversations here.
You know, come to think of it, Crocodile never found out, like, why the fuck these random goddamn pirates ever, like, do you think he ever, like, sat down with, like, Agent 1 in jail, like, okay, so Miss Wednesday was sent to get whale meat for fucking cat, we couldn't just send them, so basically become some shithead, short-shifted, whiskey fucking peak from food. My ass is in jail. Okay.
お前らに殺されちまう。
わからねえやつだ。だからその厄介者を見捨てちまえばいいぞ俺は。
Oh? Why is that, Crocodile?
仲間だろうが。あいつが諦めねえ限り、
Sure.
俺たちも戦うことをやめねえんだ。
He's just mad.
たとえてめえらが死んでもか。
死んだ時はそりゃそれだ。
準備 OK だ。
Okay.
What the
I
hell
just
were
wanna
they
point
talking
out-
about?
I just want to point out, by the way, Crocodile in the fight in the manga has a lot to say about how some idealist who wants to save everyone is a dumbass, and you should never trust them or fight for them. And he's like really intense about it, and so I say, why is that, Crocodile, who apparently used to be involved with the rebels? What? Why would you say that, Crocodile? Seems like you have some kind of personal past issue with someone who's like really idealistic and puts himself at risk.
Weird.
Yay!
Well, I'm sure that won't come up.
No.
Are you gonna hit? Okay. Okay. Alright.
Do you have to fight?
I have to fight a sandstorm.
Usopp here just like, why?
Wait a second. I'm just gonna do the coolest shit on the planet. Let's cut a fucking sandstorm in half. Let's cut a sandstorm in half.
Yes! Fuck, this is what anime games are made for, baby! Yeah! part of my stirring noises I'm making instant combo.
You're weak to Thunderbolt tempo. Really?
Ooh, I guess that makes sense, because it would be like discharging in the... Oh, he is?
I don't know. I can't tell, actually.
Shit. Okay, so he'll just keep making those. Maybe this is a focus on the main guy the best you can kind of fight.
Yeah.
Shit. Right in the tits. Woo! Oh, the poison.
Yep, just hit him. Good job.
Okay. A rock hit him! I think he'll be fine.
Yeah, let's see. I'm gonna swap in Usopp. See if we can't, hit a little burn.
Yeah, good thinking. Trans men can do this. That's true. If I'm in a binder, I think I actually would withstand a hit to the chest more somehow. I'll be, unless they manage to hit me like square in the nipple. Like
No, I'm sorry. The sandstorm is weak to fire. I believe you got your nipples.
Ooh. Great. Uh-huh. Yeah.
Yeah.
You can go in the jar, you know. It's been a while, but it's not out of the question. Jar's still open and available.
Punching.
Punching.
Whoa.
Oh shit.
Yo.
Fuck.
Whew.
That was great.
That was fucking dope.
Maybe we should pull in a chopper for Sanji if we would need another. Or actually, wait. Sanji can just use food. What am I talking about? Shit.
Yeah, let's get a meal into Luffy.
Funny nibble. Funny sips.
Zoro, go hand feed your captain.
Please. Just hold the bone out in front of him. Yeah, he'll bite into it, and then he's got it from there. Bonk.
Bonk.
He misses his plants. I really liked that camera motion like went back and forth between all the enemies surrounding him, like.
That's kind of cool from Sanji.
Put him in the coffee grinder. Fuck.
Ooh. Oh, it knocked us away.
Oh, that's cool. Oh, enemies that can like knock you around the battle arena would be interesting.
Kill this man.
Get him. Yay. Now keep punching.
Get his ass!
Put him in a bucket of water.
We're out of a fight now. All 7 of us can hit him.
Curb stomp.
It's gonna be like Office Space with the fax machine.
Just cut them all around the crocodile in a circle.
Pa, 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 pa. Sand getting punched FSX.
Slap, slap, slap. Robin gets to slap him like 1,000 times. Oh,
Actually,
hey, dude.
it's me who won. Oh.
Whoa! Dreamcube shit? Oh, the Lightning Guardian!
I don't know, that's scary.
Lamb, you got any thoughts? Okay, this is cool. I'm into this.
Yeah, same. Phew, that's a lot of HP. Okay.
The simulation is glitched out and it's not in our favor.
Ah. Let's see, you are speed, so I need to bring in someone with power.
Alright, Chopper.
Go get him! Kill!
Go get him, Tiger!
Bros attacks! Bros attack! Bros
Power
attack!
friendship. Powers of friendship.
Power of friendship!
This attack is ineffective.
No, it's friendship. Friendship can never be ineffective.
Okay, it did work. It did work. Okay.
Oh,
Jesus Christ.
Sanji, guess what your new job is? You're going to feed
everyone.
everyone food every single turn.
Uh-huh. Okay, defense up too. That's some good soup.
Stop hitting the baby.
No.
Stop hitting the
Okay, that didn't
baby.
do too much damage. Okay, the guts up was a good move. But, you know, this is the moment that makes you think, oh right, the game is going, you should be using your items also.
Yeah. We're going to
Use your
use bros
items.
attacks.
Oh god, we sure are. I really hope that we get one with like Frankie and Robin.
Yes. Sanji, Robin, and Nami. Sanji's not thinking about his gender attack.
Fuck.
Actually, Usopp, you're gonna use a trick ball. We're going
Yay.
to try... Yeah, we're gonna try an exhaust ball.
Let's see. Okay,
Alright,
okay.
Cool.
That's a handy one. Okay.
Okay, cool.
Thank you for soup, Sanji.
Who wants more soup? Yummy!
Do they really need it yet?
Yeah, they do.
Oh boy. We got a lot of soup. We got soup for days.
Gee,
I
man.
kinda love how unimpressed his voice lines are.
Yeah.
Oh. Get this bitch.
I'm just trying to figure out what it is that made it that...
I feel like maybe it was because it was like the finishing move from last turn? Or maybe it's just that his typing changed. I don't know. Whatever it is, it seems like the soup is working.
Vegeta. Praying for you, my friend.
I still think that that's why Bon joined Baroque's works. I know, like,
Yeah.
I know that technically that the fact that he was the boss was a secret before then, but listen. Bon just made some bad Tinder choices. Ooh, get him! That kind of rules. Ah! Joke's on you. Sanji's so difficult to hurt.
Yeah.
My man walked off a broken leg in Dressrosa.
Kicked him in the shin!
It's such a harsh attack. Oh, okay.
So it's... Alright, everyone gets
it
to
like
eat
that?
desert nuts.
Mm,
Well, bronze bat soup, actually.
yeah. Christ, not the injured voice. Oh. Ooh.
No!
I have to admit, this is pretty cool in a good, like,
Yeah.
anime fight way.
Yeah.
Like, oh, and then they're all dodging the big attack, and...
Let's try bazooka. Yay!
Ooh.
Yippee!
Okay, quick, everyone start stomping. We can keep him down this time.
We took his coat!
Now we know he's dead because we stole shit from him.
We took his pelt, now
Oh.
he can't go back to the sea.
強くならなくちゃいけねえ。
少しは強くなれた。
私の成長は俺が万能薬になる
Jesus Christ. We can't add any more species to One Piece. Shit.
Yo!
Oh, by the way, that was the dagger that he has under the small hook, so don't get it twisted.
This is so fucking cool.
Fuck, yes! Yeah!
Huh?
Fuck yeah!
God, this fucks. God, this fucks. This rules.
The good shit. Oh, that extra angle.
That was good. That was good. Tenderizing the man.
The good shit. Good shit.
God, that was cool.
You know it's fun when it's like you get to animate that again, like...
お前を超えていくって。
Fuck.
Hey! Alright!
Fuck yes. Oh, he did that learn it mid-battle thing.
声を限りに叫ぶビビ。しかし、興奮した選手たちには
Vivi, it says under Frankie. Sorry.
その時、轟音とともに広場に何かが落ちてくる。それは、ルフィに敗れた黒子。
Low def ass crocodile. Help, they JPEG'd him.
It's okay to do this.
It's okay to do this.
ついにビビの叫びが彼らに届く。人々を救おうと必死に抗う王女の声が。
Moments like this hit a little harder in the manga.
Yeah, Vivi's allowed to make more than one expression.
武器を捨てる両軍の兵士。
Oh, something just popped in my neck like super loud.
Good or bad?
Good. Loud.
It's
good, it's good. We did it.
Hooray. Oh.
Oh, that's cute. So when we come back and like do stuff with Frankie, it'll be like peace times, Alabasta.
仲間の人たちは町に出て行かれましたよ。探しに行かれますか？
No.
今夜は宴となります。それまでには帰ってきてくださいね。
Oh, this is cute.
Do we want to hit the banquet before we wrap up tonight?
It'd be fun, I think.
Agreed.
私も一緒に行くわ。
Oh wait, hold on. There's so many NPCs to talk to. There's so many NPCs to talk to.
There's so many NPCs to talk to.
It's 209.
It's
to actually go to fan art.
Yeah. Next time we talk to all of these people. And Lim's here, and she goes, "Can we go find your friend?" Luffy goes, "Quiet, I gotta talk to everyone."
What do you think about the current political situation in Alabasta?
I know that like all of them are probably gonna be like, we're at peace now, or like, oh, the rebels, we didn't mean to
But also
listen.
we're like this, and we wanna...
We're like this, and that's hopefully why you're here.
That's
We'll
right,
come
the
back.
Shrimp Festival
We're coming
will
back for
happen
Shrimp
next time,
Festival.
that's right.
The poster
Oh,
for
Jesus.
next time.
Yeah, I'll draw a fucking shrimp festival on the fucking poster, don't you worry.
And Crocodile is there with an apron that says "Kiss my Grip."
It's a poster that says "Shrimpin' ain't easy," and...
What the fuck is happening in this game exactly?
Oh, this is the canonical event in One Piece. It's very important, don't you? Oh, you should play the game. You'll see.
It's an important cultural event for Alabasta.
Watch 30 hours of VODs, you'll understand.
Non-binary Vegeta, you need to know we are not going to go to bed for like another
5
4 to 6 hours.
I have plans, and the plans involve staying up and listening to a Fallout podcast and playing Splatoon.
I have plans, and it's playing Tunic for a while, and then doing morning chores, and then laying there with insomnia.
Oh, by the way-
alternately going, I have insomnia, so fuck it, I'm playing Tunic. Ugh.
By the way, Team White Chocolate.
I'm still undecided.
I
like-
want to be on a big man team for once, is all, you know?
I have to admit, that's literally part of what's swaying me about it.
What a
is
birthday,
that I've
thank you
never
for the
been on a
follow.
big man team. Hey, thank you for the follow. But like, I like dark chocolate, I like milk chocolate, I like white chocolate.
Yeah.
I don't think white chocolate's gonna win, but also that's not the point of a Splatfest.
Oh, I need to send you the music so you know why I was saying Blu-ray, I'm sorry.
Oh, yeah, that would help. I'm over here and I'm still watching Luffy. He's just chilling, I think.
Yeah, the new Splatfest is, for Valentine's
February.
Day. It is, dark chocolate, bitter chocolate, milk chocolate, or white chocolate.
Yay!
Oh god, this song fucks. Oh, I love this song. The southern songs in Scarlet and Violet are the best.
Yeah, they kind of
They got the
are.
funk. They got the fucking funk. Alright. I almost got everything set up. Thank you all for coming to One Piece.
Yeah, thank you to everyone who's enjoyed One Piece week, but said like Shark Week. Except technically it's more than a week. It's the week. Anyways. Thank you for coming by and enjoying this. And hold on a sec. I think something just landed on my head. I'm gonna get up off my bed calmly. And just deal with this real quick.
Okay.
Because sometimes bugs get into my room, is why I'm reporting it like that.
No, I'm over here.
Different bug.
Oh.
Cockroaches occasionally. Here I'm back.
Huh. Hi, chat. How you doing? Oh. That sounds good. Oh, was it a wasp that went into your home?
Yeah, sure.
Oh.
Don't worry about it. I didn't see nothing. You didn't see nothing.
Okay.
1 second. I have to re-clip my hair into a pompadour. That's not a joke. Luckily, it takes like 2 seconds.
Well.
I like that people are releasing wasps in chat to protect me. Or possibly just out of fear. Who's to say?
Huh. You know, the bug does kind of look like a cockroach. I'm like Nihiligo's like chibi form. It's so cool.
Well, it's
Or no,
I always see it as
Nihiligo's
like
a
a
jellyfish.
pale bug, kinda.
Yeah.
Okay.
Hi.
Sorry.
Let's look at some fan art and not worry about that, huh?
It's fine.
From Fall for all bees.
Wait, hold on. I think we're all the way back up at Net Buffoons.
No, before actually the Frankie.
Oh shit, you're right.
Yeah.
Sorry. I thought that was from last time.
Say the line, Frankie.
Super.
Wanted to try some more subtle shading. This looks great.
Yeah.
Look at
it
this.
looks
You
really
got where
good.
the chin hits the neck. You got.
And I like that you worked in like specifically like a heart-shaped pompadour.
Yes.
There was
oh,
a
that's
character
so
in
cute.
Shaman King
Oh,
who had like a
yeah.
heart-shaped pompadour. I fucking loved that guy when I was a teenager. I never finished Shaman King, but I always remember him. And this is really nice.
I like the outline on the palm trees. That looks very cute.
You're improving a lot, and I can tell you're like putting a lot into
Oh,
it.
the
and I
eyes
do
have
love...
a star in them.
Oh, I didn't even notice that.
That's so cool.
Yeah.
Thank you so
looks
much.
Really nice.
This is so cool to
Thank
see.
you so much for sharing this with us.
Good stuff.
I would
Paul.
say my only note: make them eyelashes bigger.
Good stuff.
Yeah.
Oh, Net Buffoon. When this went in, I immediately ran to Frankie. I was like, looking fan art right now, looking fan art. From Net Buffoon, always remember to wear appropriate ear protection when using a lawnmower for extended periods of time. A very salient comic for you.
This is extreme. Hold on. Sorry, I had to sneeze. But this is really... the lawnmower did this to me. This is fantastic!
Finally, something worth cutting.
Extremely good.
The straw hat on the front of the fucking lawnmower.
Yeah.
This is so
I really like how you've.
This is
I
such a
really like how
well-done
you've got his
lawnmower.
posture.
Yes.
Like I feel this man is like about to relax with a beer up here. You know, like
This
he's
is so
just
fucking
vibing.
funny.
And I really love the like
Kneel
extreme
position.
dramatic close up in
Yes.
the first panel. That's
Yes.
that's
The
a
expression
very
is
spot on
sublime.
like manga style. Yeah, that's a good like we are in the middle of a fight type panel. That's good
This
to
is
see.
fucking incredible. Thank you so much, Net
Yeah.
Buffoon. He will fight Mihawk with this? This will happen.
I think so.
In
I think
chapter
so. I think so.
1074. Thank you so much.
Oh God in heaven.
From Sergeant Commander Mistheart, the game did not have chopper writing Little Mower, so I have to do everything myself. I could not find a single non-fan art image of Chopper sitting down that was also transparent, so he stand. Yay, yay, yippee, yay, yay, yay,
I'll
yay,
be honest,
yay,
I
yay,
like
yay,
him
yay,
standing
yay.
up. He's having fun, he's frolicking,
Yeah.
he's riding around.
Yes.
Thank you so much for making this. This is
Look at
exactly this is what I wanted. And I have to say, you managed to get the scale of Chopper looking good here. I would not double
Yes.
take this into anime.
Yes. This is beautiful.
Let him ride around, let him play and frolic, please.
Please, it would be funny.
It would be funny.
Thank you, Mist. From
Thank you
Cosmion.
so much.
I was listening to a Wonder Song VOD because of y'all, and I wanted to draw these funny guys again. And I was laughing at this bit. Frankie's bard voice is perfect.
Yay! Thank you. Doing Wonder Song was incredibly fun. Getting to voice him was good. Let's see.
You can stay in Delphi or I can fly.
I'm not fucking going home, Miriam! I'm going with you! You can't get rid of me! You've been forcibly found family, Miriam! Get in the car, we're besties now! This is
this
such a good
rendering here is
bard.
so good. The expression
Yes,
look is great. And look, the big bard!
I really
This
love
is
that
so
you push
cute.
how like abstracted Bard's design is here, like by how far away it is. Like first you have like the little simple circle on the back, then you pull it all the way forward to a really cute Bard design. I love that a lot. I love when people do Bard as like a big person, like a chubby kind of Bard.
Yeah, this
and then
is
like
so
all the way back
cute.
for the terrifying shot, and then you can still see like big simple. It's just really nice, really good handle.
This expression is great. Great profile work on Miriam.
These are really the kind of things that like make me think like, yeah, you can tell this is someone who's been like doing a webcomic and having to like figure out how to stage people talking and like how to push and pull the camera back and forth.
Oh yeah.
And it looks really good.
This is fucking dope, Cosmion. Thank you so much.
Yes,
Always a pleasure.
Thank you so much. I also it's I'm always happy when I hear about people listening back to stuff because I'm always like, oh right, we've done like a lot of stuff. I forget.
Holy shit. Unofficially Jam. Before your One Piece streams, my mind was filled with Dungeon Meshi, and thus it created this.
Hold on, let me do this.
Yeah.
Hold on, how would I do his voice?
Very white.
I think I got it. Hello! Sanji from One Piece! Look at the strange ingredient I found!
Wow, thanks Louse from Dungeon Meshi, aka Delicious in Dungeon. I think I will use this in a special pasta for everyone.
Christ. This is so fucking powerful.
This is
the eye position on Laios is such a fucking look here.
This is amazing. The little curled brow of anger. The smirk.
It's really good. And I have to say, I really like that this isn't like a derp face because I don't like the phrase derp or when people do that. This is just
same.
capturing
This is beautiful.
something about him. And also, I think if I did voice Laios, it'd have to be like, so sometimes when he's talking seriously, you get him down here, but then as soon as it's like, oh my god, this ingredient, it's gotta be like white boy YouTube, like, in cooking, man. You're like, oh no, oh no, no, put the NyQuil down, put the NyQuil down.
Thank
But
you
anyways, thank you
so
so
much,
much,
Unofficial
Unofficially
Jam.
I actually just also caught up on Dungeon Meshi, so there's definitely the like, oh, the fantasy food crossover. Ooh.
Oh, a Dungeon Meshi game. Could you imagine?
Please, but it has to be a cooking game partially.
Mm-hmm. From A Strange Night Indeed, Luffy's so proud of his very real facial hair. This isn't taped on. What are you talking about?
Not Mr. Three's hair thing. This is exactly what I was thinking of Luffy's cool, totally real mustache.
This is beautiful.
This is really good.
This is very cute. I love the smile.
Yes, thank you for realizing my vision. It's fucking beautiful. And I like that you got his little, like, weird unraveled question mark texture on his shorts and everything.
Yeah, you're right. That's really good.
Yeah. I'm never sure if that's supposed to be, like, frayed or fur trim.
I think it was frayed and then it's become a fur trim.
Yeah, that sounds like Luffy.
Thank you so much.
Ooh, from MLM Lemon.
Taking some more passes at the crew. Yahoo! Whoa, this Usopp expression!
This Usopp
Whoa.
is great! Oh. Also, I really love how I can tell you're, like, figuring out, like, Luffy has that kind of, like, rounded face, but I think the Luffy in the back there, that's really good. I think you captured a really good take on the shapes
The
there.
way his hands stick out weirdly like that is, like, perfectly Luffy. This is great.
Yes, that's really good.
Oh,
like, I can hear, like, the Usopp's really good, which Yes, I love the sibling energy here. Like, don't believe everything Usopp says. Not me.
You even got how Usopp will do that like chopping gesture. This is so good.
Yes, it's really good, and I love your take on Nami's hair. Like, this makes me feel like, oh, it's like the humidity, like her hair is just doing what it's gonna do.
This is fucking beautiful. Thank you so
Really
much.
good. And as always, I really think you have a great hand on like deftly sketching in for getting like the amount of volume you want to get. I feel like just quickly handling something like that so you can like build on it later is really tough to learn, especially with like anything where you're building a body. Good God.
Yeah, look at the curve of the teeth back here. Really good volume.
Yeah, I was looking at the way the sketches on Usopp's torso like suggest the mass that needs to go there.
Yeah,
right?
you're
Like that's
right.
very like working
Like
on
the
that
curl
later.
technique,
Like
yeah.
Yeah, exactly. It's super dope.
Thank you so much.
I always like to compliment stuff about messy sketch work because everyone who does messy sketch work goes, "Oh, I should be doing clean inks." No, it's good.
Exactly. Oh, from some mistake. A vision I had while playing through Alabasta that made me laugh for like 2 days. Ah, Luffy, I'll be splitting off here.
Oh. Eh? Why? Oh, no reason.
Miss all Sunday.
Crying at the giant fucking hands.
The fucking human hands.
Chopper on Luffy's head looking so sad. And I love the earrings on Luffy. Such a nice touch. And the sleeves cut off Robin with the glasses on. Oh, this is such a good look.
I always want to see like Luffy starting to pick up wearing some jewelry, so that makes me happy. And I love the way you draw Robin.
Oh, that's so cool.
Yeah, I like that you got like Robin in her regular top, but it's like how a regular shirt would look filled with boob.
Yes. Oh, she's got a belly button piercing too. This is so cute. I love these designs.
So cute.
I love the way you approach the
glasses
nose
look nice.
too. Yes.
Yeah.
Reminds me a lot of Robin's look in that Marine arc. Remember?
Yeah, that's right.
That was so good.
The arc that gave us Butch Navy outfit kind of Robin. But
Also, this is a very good Vivi.
Yeah, this is really good. I always like seeing Vivi. Like, she could have been darker. I know that Oda figured out the plot with her like as he was going, but but this is really good, and I have to say, extremely solid gag. Like, yeah,
agreed.
Yeah.
Oh, Chopper has the little like fur tuft he has when he's walking around in four legs form. That's a really good touch.
Ooh,
I like that.
That's really cute. Yeah, I like that a lot. I also like that he's definitely like giving large baby eyes at Robin. Ooh, you do not want to leave the baby alone. Ooh.
This is so fucking good. Thank you so much, Som the Snake. Oh,
Lemon.
Sir, your trend mask swag. Sir, your grin with upturned eyebrows expression. Yes.
Yeah.
Whoa, the metal rendering.
Yeah, that's
Wow.
really good.
Oh,
also,
using the
I
eraser
love
here. Smart. I'm stealing that.
that is really smart.
I'm stealing that. I'm sorry. I'm stealing that.
Oh, no, that's how art do. But like, I love that you preserved his like cinder block head charm, and I mean that so sincerely because I see people who draw him and look past the block. But no, this is a chunk. This is a rectangle kind of man.
This is.
And look
oh
at the
my
smoke on the
goodness.
cigar too.
Oh
Look at
wow,
the hand,
yeah,
actually.
that looks like really
Damn,
natural.
you got his rings too.
Oh yeah,
Yeah,
look
that's
at
good
that.
hand
Wow, you
posing.
even got like the little way that the top of
Let's
finger
see.
curves little into that.
Ooh, yeah, and he's got their hand posing is like
Wow.
done so that the thumb is holding down the
Oh my
fingers. I'm
god,
trying
look
it
at
out
the
myself.
voluminous curve here where the thumb overlaps it where it meets the wrist. That's great.
That's a good gesture
Fucking
too. Looks
hell.
very cocky.
Oh,
Oh, and also
the rendering on the
large.
cravat, very good.
Large.
Yes. Golly,
This is fucking
dope.
great. Ooh, and fur texture. Jesus. Y'all
Thank
you got
you.
inspired.
Shit. Mm-hmm.
I feel
Thank
it.
you,
I
Lemon.
feel it.
Oh,
Thank
and
you
another
so
from
much,
Lemon.
Lemon.
Been thinking so much about Crocodile being some kind of parent, some
Yes.
post-redemption arc bullshit, and IDK. Luffy D. Fisherman, they went on a camping trip. Holy shit. Yes. Yes.
Oh my god, that's so fucking. Look at the fucking
Miserable
expression.
fucking
Jesus
expression.
Christ. He is
with
he
the
is
hat
court
tipped is
appointed.
so good.
Parental bonding.
Yes. Oh, this is great. Holding the fishing rod with the hook!
I mean, Luffy does love to fish, so.
Holy shit. Oh, this is too good, Lemon. Thank you.
Extremely good. Thank you so fucking much, Lemon.
Oh, and
Stretch your
from
hand.
Nettle Devil.
He won't bite. I'm not falling for that. Hold on. I'm not falling for that trap again.
Oh,
Ignore if you
the
recognize the
tongue.
voice that I just did.
Oh,
Yeah, this fucking
really
picture.
good.
Oh,
really good.
Really good capturing too of like big weird
Yes.
snout creature.
Oh
I
my
feel
god,
like this
yeah.
weird bready, loafy, cartoony head snouts are deceptively evil to capture.
Yes.
Like
Oh my god.
I also
Some real
truly love
Sam
the
Mac
punchline.
shit.
Yeah. I also love the punchline here, making it clear that like it's worked before,
Yes.
possibly multiple times. Like, oh, this is just. Also really good. I love with Buggy the like fully visible teeth curve all the way around, and
Yes.
the pushed expression, and also just really capturing the weird dirtbag like
Yeah.
elderly metal rocker thing Buggy's been inexplicably starting to do recently. He hit 40 and things are getting interesting.
Look at this. Look at this. So the lip curves here, and then you get the little tug of the lip below the line of the smile. And you get, the lip flexing here, and then the skin folding with it. That's such a good touch.
Yeah, and I love the bulge out of the like muzzle around the bigger teeth, like to
Yeah.
create that wobble.
Yeah.
Also, I do love Crocodile's just like slightly limp posing.
Yes.
I don't know why it just suits him here. Like he's putting no effort into this. Just come on.
Extremely fucking
Touch the
good.
crocodile, idiot. Touch the crocodile, idiot.
Thank you all so fucking much. Let me figure out what I'm gonna send you.
Thank you guys so much. As we said before, next time we stream will be January 31st. Like failing, like
Frankie's
you know,
birthday.
yeah. Knock on wood. Hopefully, I don't get like catastrophically sick on the day
No.
so we'll spend the 30th like extra resting and chilling is what we'll do, I guess. Oh, this is like music of brain glaze to me.
Yeah, I was playing a little. When I was super sick, I was playing through a little bit of Mario Odyssey
No,
again.
Odyssey, I swear to God, whenever I'm like nightmarishly ill, I'm always like, I could just play Mario Odyssey for a little bit and run around and look at the props and get coins. But yeah, thank you guys so much for coming out, and we'll be streaming next on the 31st, which is rare for us to have any kind of scheduled date involved. I'm looking forward to things, and we, as I said earlier at the beginning of the stream, we should be actually announcing a date for our first KHUX, Kingdom Hearts Union X.
What?
I mean, Key. We should be able to announce the date for that pretty soon-ish.
Yes.
We have to
mostly
do some
depend-
test fire runs.
We have to do some test firing. We need to get some assets together, but otherwise, soon. Date announced soon. So get scared. I mean, it'll be fun. I mean, come here. Come here. Come here. Come closer. Come closer.
Do you guys
I have
wanna-
definitely not been sitting in KHUX going insane.
Do you guys want to watch a randomizer that combines Ocarina of Time and Majora's Mask, or do you want to watch GoldenEye on the
That's
Switch?
tough. That's the. What do you think, chat? Well, we're probably gonna go with whoever we see respond first. Good luck. Oh, 2 votes for randomizer, 3 votes for randomizer.
I send you. All right.
All right.
I am sending you guys to Katie May. Be very nice to her. She's a great streamer. She's a great speedrunner. She does cool shit.
Be kind, be cool, follow all the chat rules as you would for us. Be cool and respectful and polite and supportive like you would for us.
Or we'll fucking get you.
Or we fucking get you. No raid phrase, but we'll see you next time. And thank you all for being here. Thank you so much for your support. Thank you to everyone who donated today. We super fucking appreciate it. Thank you if you subscribed today. We do appreciate that. Gives us reliable incomes. And if you came by on one of the raids, and thank you again for raiding us. We got a lot of raids tonight.
Yeah, what
we
the
really
fuck?
appreciate it. If any of y'all stuck around, thanks. I hope
you.
I just did a double hand wave like I'm in Animal Crossing, even though you can't fucking see me. If you stick around, that'll be fun. If we don't see you again, hey, don't worry about it. But hey, if you're ever up late,
we'll be here.
Always, we don't sleep.
We don't sleep. We'll be here.
We don't. Anyways, we're not doing that. You know what? Time for a funny nightly tradition, though, where you're all little scruffy black chat beast creatures. Just roll with it. And we have a jar for you. Oh, it's such a cozy jar.
Oh, it's such a cozy.
Such a cozy
Oh, it's
jar.
so.
Oh, it's so late. No,
So
Vegeta,
save the jar.
get him! Get him! Fuck! Hold on! Ah, Vegeta, get back here! Get back here! Get back here! Help! 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 Ah! I got a hamster! I got a hamster! I've been through this rodeo before! Ah! Ah! Got him! Got him! Open the door! 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 Ah! Alright.
Biting the bottom of my hand. Biting the bottom of my hand.